KF8UU.
KF8UU. Go ahead, Lester.
I wanted to say hi to you. I haven't heard you in a long time. KF8UU Mobile, Detroit, Michigan.
Sorry about that, Les. I did not make out what you were saying. I did hear your mobile, but that's all I could understand. Over.
Okay, I'll try it again. KF8UU, Les, up here in Detroit, Michigan. Just wanted to say hi to you. I know you check into the Alaska Morning Net, and you used to be on D-Star. We'll stand by for the net, KF8UU.
Hey, thank you very much, Les. Appreciate that. And yeah, the Dewdrop In Breakfast Club Net was where we met, and I miss Don and Julie. Don's still around, but I haven't talked to him in a very long time. So anyway, Les, good to hear you out there, and look forward for your check-in today. And same thing with Michael. I want to do a shout-out there, WH6FXL, who's driving on these dark roads over here in Hawaii. Sun's not up yet, so anyway, you guys have fun today. That's what it's all about, having fun. WH6DWF, stand by for the start of the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W.
We are 30 seconds out from the World Amateur Radio Day 2019 celebration, so let's keep the frequency clear. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Alrighty, everybody, it is April 18th, and it is time for World Amateur Radio Day 2019 here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. I want to welcome everybody to the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I want to thank Kent Johnson, W7AOR of the Nevada Amateur Radio Repeaters Incorporated, for the use of their systems for this special event. I also want to thank KC7GHD Joe for linking up CQ100 on a frequency of 29.290. If you want more information on NARI, you can visit their website at www.nari.org. That is www.nari.org. If you want more information about the World Radio Network, you can check out our website at www.theworldradionetwork.com. That is www.theworldradionetwork.com. And we are on Facebook under World Friendship Net. And let's see, who else am I going to thank? I want to thank Lee, KD8 Tango Bravo Charlie, our net manager, KC8CMNQ, our assistant net manager, for all their fine work behind the scenes. And we also want to thank all the system administrators and the systops who are connected for this special event today and their fine work behind the scenes. This is W2JLD, and the special event call sign is Whiskey to Whiskey. So let's get the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration started. I am going to take check-ins 5 at a time. So, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station. My name is John. My call sign is W2JLD. And if you want a special event QSL card, please let me know that when you check in. And also, I will be asking if this is the first time you are checking in for World Amateur Radio Day. So with that being said, let's get World Amateur Radio Day started. Who is going to be the first to check in? Check in now, slowly and in phonetics. Go ahead, guys.
Kilo 7 Zulu, KK 7Z.
King Charles 8 Fox Queen Victor.
Kilo Lima 4 Quebec Zulu. Kilo Lima 4 Quebec Zulu. Catherine.
KAC1 HJK Eric in Maine, USA. And John, I'll take a QSL card, and this is my first time getting into the net today. So thank you. 7-3 KC1 HJK.
Right there, let me stop right there. I picked up 5 fine amateur radio operators today. I picked up Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel Juliet Kilo, Kilo Lima 4 Quebec Zulu, KC8 FQV, Kilo Foxtrot 8 Uniform, and at the top of my list, Kilo 7 Zulu. So let me go to Mr. Joe, Kilo 7 Zulu. Good morning to Joe. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. And guys, if you are on Facebook or Twitter, please do the hashtag World Amateur Radio Day 2019. So let's go to Joe, Kilo 7 Zulu, who is the first to check in for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. Good morning to you, Joe. What's going on, my friend? And thank you for checking in. Go ahead.
Top of the morning to you there, John, and everybody on the net going in Las Vegas. And wow, what an honor to be part of the net. And first, how about that? As we are brother net controllers for sure. Just driving to work, molding to work. I almost forgot about it. I just tuned in and heard it, so I will be tuning in throughout the day and maybe check in later. And I just want to give you a big thank you, probably from a lot of us out here, for coordinating this and getting this going and advertising, pushing it. And it's a great thing. And I really appreciate you getting this together. So. Anyway, thanks, John. Heading to the coal mine. It's Joe in Las Vegas, KK7Z. Back to net.
7 Zulu, Kilo 7 Zulu. Mr. Joe, would you like a special event QSR card for World Amateur Radio Day 2019? Over.
Negative, John. I do appreciate the offer. As I get older, I have so much stuff in the house, I have to thin it out. But I do appreciate it. KK7Z.
Fine business there, Joe. Kilo 7 Zulu. Thank you very much, my friend, for supporting World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and I appreciate it. So let's continue on. Let's pick up Mr. Mark, KC8FQV. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Mark, and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2019 here on the World Conference server. This is Whiskey to Whiskey Special Event Station. So, Mark, what's going on, buddy? How are you on a Thursday?
All right, John, KCAFTV here. Well, the sun's back out again. Yeah, everything's going good. I want to thank Jonathan, K1 RFD. I can't call Jonathan's name. I know it's K1 RFD, I believe. And that's the one we have to thank for all this stuff, and I only ever get thanked. But everything's going good here, and I just was wondering, do you get a QSL card with each net controller for the 12 hours, or just one QSL card? I don't know. You're doing that, and you're having people chasing after QSL cards. Other than that, we'll send it back to net control, KSFQV.
KC8FQV, this is W2WW, your special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. Mark, thank you very much for stopping by. And Mark, you can check in with each net controller. You would get 12 QSL cards. They will be the same QSL card, but if you check in with one net controller, you'll only get one QSL card. So, Mark, would you like a special event QSL card for World Amateur Radio Day 2019? Over.
All right, pause and leave everything reset. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it, John. And we'll go from there. So, King Charles 8 Fox Queen Victor. I may just send you enough money to cover whatever, and so we'll send it back to net. KCFQV.
KC8FQV. This is W2JLD. All right there, Mark. I got you on my log at 16:05 UTC time. If you want, Mark, you can go to the website. Click on the World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's a donation button. If you want to make a donation for the stamps, you could put in there whatever dollar amount you want. $2 should cover it if you're going to do something like that, because I still have to go out and get stamps and envelopes. So, Mark, thank you very much for checking in. And, folks, if you want a special event QSL card, you will have to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. My address is good on QRZ, or if you want, just like I told Mark, go to the website, click on the World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a donation button. Click on the donation button, and you can donate whatever dollar amount you want for postage and handling, and I will make sure you get one of these fancy special event QSL cards. And, of course, the special event QSL card is on the website for your viewing. All right, let's continue on. Let's go for Mark out there. And let's pick up Kilo Foxtrot 8 Uniform, Mr. Les. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Les, and welcome to the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day event here on the World Conference server. What's going on, Les? How are you?
KF8UU. I'm mobiling down here on Woodward Avenue in Detroit, Michigan right now, and was looking for, I see they announced World Amateur Radio Day on Ham Nation yesterday. So I was excited about that, and I was excited to check in today. So I don't want a QSL card, and thank you for taking my check-in, and have a great net.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Uniform, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Uniform. This is W2JLD. Les, thank you so much, my friend, for stopping by and supporting World Amateur Radio Day. And I want to thank not only Ham Nation for providing you folks with the information about World Amateur Radio Day, but I also want to thank Amateur Radio Newsline, Dave Parks, who covered the World Amateur Radio Day celebration, and of course I want to thank Cap Holly and the Western Australia Communications. So let's continue on. Let's pick up Miss Catherine, Kilo Lima 4, Quebec Zulu. Good morning to Catherine. Here we are, April 18, 2019, for the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. What's going on, Catherine? How are you?
Well, good morning, John. This is KL4QZ, and my name is Catherine. I am at the Fort Knox Gold Mine in Fox, Alaska, at work. And I just happened to turn on my Echolink on my phone, thinking, oh, the net should be going by now. And I heard you, and it was the first of the whole net, and I was like, ooh, I tried to get in, but I wasn't fast enough to click the button. So I almost was first. I tried, but I was, I think, third or fourth, and that's fine. That's totally fine. I just want to congratulate you on 5 years of doing that. I would assume you've been doing it for 5 years because you're always so excited. But if it's not, 5 years for you, well, thank you for doing this year at least. And I do not need a QSL card. I really don't collect them. People send them to me, and I send them back if, just to be courteous, but that's okay. I don't need one. And but anyway, so thank you, and I haven't even been a ham yet for a year. It's about 11 months, just over 11 months. And so this is my very first check-in to, World Amateur Radio Day. So this is my first check-in for this event ever. And I would like to say congratulations and thanks to everyone who checks in today. Have fun. 73s from KL4QZ in Fox, Alaska.
KL4QZ out there in Fox, Alaska. Well, Catherine, thank you very much for taking part in World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 16:10 UTC time, and it's your first time checking in. And Catherine, this is our 5th annual. This started in April of 2015. I remember when I first did it, and I was lucky if I got 40 check-ins. And now as time has gone on, this is huge. This is really a big event on the Echolink VoIP system. So, Catherine, thank you very much for checking in. Good to hear you out there. And let me pick up Eric, Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel, Juliet Kilo. I could have sworn he says he was short time. So, Eric, if you're out there, if you want to check in to World Amateur Radio Day 2019, this is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Go ahead, Eric, if you're out there.
KC1HJK, good afternoon, John. This is Eric up here in Maine, USA. It is a very cloudy day for the most part, but with Amateur Radio Day, I just went to the Senate office up at the Maine Capitol building yesterday to inaugurate April 16th as Maine Amateur Radio Day with the legislatures up there. So as of let's see here, a couple of days ago, supposedly in the bills, we're going to be receiving a new day for Amateur Radio Day here in Maine, up here in the northeast of the United States. And I will take a QSL card for you. And back to net. This is KC1HJK.
KC1HJK. This is W2W. Well, Eric, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down for 16:14 UTC time. Thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that. And, of course, if you want a special event QSL card, you will have to send me a self-addressed stamp envelope, my email. My address is good on QRZ. That's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. All right, I'm at the bottom of my list. Before we get some more check-ins, I want to inform you guys why we are celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. Every April 18th, radio amateurs worldwide take to the airways in celebration of World Amateur Radio Day. It was on this day in 1925 that the International Amateur Radio Union was formed in Paris, France. Amateur radio experimenters were the first to discover that the shortwave spectrum, far from being a wasteland, could support worldwide propagation. In the rush to use these shorter wavelengths, amateur radio was in great Amateur radio pioneers met in Paris in 1945 and created the International Amateur Radio Unit to support amateur radio worldwide. So let's continue on. I'm going to read some more information as we go on. So let's get some more check-ins. Let me stop one more time.
3ZHI in South Yorkshire. Is something wrong with your audio?
November 8, Yankee, Quebec, Juliet. N8, YQJ, Mobile.
Whiskey 8, Tango Oscar Yankee, John and Madison Heights, stationary.
Sierra Zulu Lima.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Radio, New York.
Mike.
Folks, I did not call for check-ins yet. Please stand by. I did not call for check-ins yet.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, Tacoma, Washington.
Yeah, Dick, he wants us all to stand by. He has not called for check-ins yet.
W2JLD, please stand by. I need an audio check from Todd, W860WF. Do I still sound like I'm underwater?
Just a little bit, just a smidge there, John, but it was really bad earlier, but you sound fine now. Over. WH6CWF.
Business there, Todd. Fine business. Thank you very much. All right, I got 4 stations in there. I got November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. I got to write that down. Sierra Zulu Lima. And then I picked up Whiskey 4, Juliet Mike Foxtrot, N8 YQJ Ralph, who is short time. So I need one more station, and then we'll go to the top of the list.
Fox 5, Whiskey Delta Juliet.
November 8, Lima Charlie.
Charlie, the Lima Charlie station. I will pick you up on the next round. I copied the last station, Whiskey Delta Juliet. Whiskey Delta Juliet, please come back and give me your prefix, sir. Whiskey Delta Juliet station, Whiskey Delta Juliet station. Come on back with your prefix, sir. Right, let me stop right there. Let me pick up Ralph, N8YQJ. This is W2JLD. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Ralph, and welcome to the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, John, there's so many check-ins. I'm going to keep this sweet, short and sweet. No, it's not my first time checking in with you. And yes, I want a QSL card. And yes, I do have your address. So very good. And the other thing, I say hello to my neighbor John, and we'll turn it back to you and let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up, John. And back to you. Back to net. N8YQJ.
N8YQJ, Ralph, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down at 16:18 UTC time, and I got you down for wanting a QSO card. I'm going to let it drop. Pick up Mr. Jason, Whiskey 4, Juliet Mike Foxtrot. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Jason, and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2019 celebration. What's going on, Jason? How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, John. W2JLD from W4JMF, Jason in Tallahassee, Florida. Certainly appreciate what you're doing, John. Great idea. So glad you thought of this 5 years ago. This will be my 4th time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. Don't need a QSL card. I will drop a few dollars on there to help offset some of the expenses, just in case anybody doesn't have postage money. I'll sure help out there. John, you're doing a great job. You know, in the world with so many fakers and so many takers, I really appreciate somebody being a mover and a shaker. Yeah, JMF said that. W4 JMF back to net.
4, Juliet Mike Foxtrot, Whiskey 4, Juliet Mike Foxtrot. Well, Jason, thank you very much, my friend, for the compliments. I certainly do appreciate it. And I got you down for 16:20 UTC time. I got you down for wanting a QSL card, and a pleasure to have you on board for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. So let's continue on. Let's pick up Declan, Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. This is W2JLD. I think it's evening. Good evening to you, Declan. What's going on in your side of the world? And Declan is one of our net controllers for World Amateur Radio Day today. So Declan, what's going on, buddy?
Yes, this is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. And actually, this time in just 3 hours from now, I will be running the very net under the call sign W2W. And yes, I am quite happy to be on World Amateur Radio Day. The time is currently 4:21 UTC, and I'm going to be running the net control from 7 until 8 UTC. So, I'm going to enjoy it very much, and I decided to check into every other net while I'm awake. So, back to you from MW6SZL. Oh, and by the way, may I have one of your QSL cards?
Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. This is W2JLB. Well, Declan, my friend, thank you very much for checking in for the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the World Conference server. I have you logged in at 16:20 UTC time. I also got you in, and it's the first time checking and wanting a QSL card. So, folks, be sure to check in with Declan when he is doing his shift. So let's continue on. Let's go from Declan and pick up Dick out there in Tacoma, Washington, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. Good morning to you, Dick. What's going on in your side of the world? And here we are, my friend, World Amateur Radio Day 2019. What's going on, buddy?
Well, we got a little bit of misty rain out here this morning. Got the grandchild off to school. Got my latte in hand, getting ready for my shift a few hours down the log here. But this is the first time for World Amateur Radio Day for me. I never even knew it existed. And I've been a ham for, okay, that long. Anyway, I don't want to date myself too bad, John. So, yes, QSL card, I'll get you the SASE and all that sort of stuff. And catch you later on down the log. We'll let somebody else check in so we can make those numbers grow. N7RHV.
Yeah, this is KBEF, and I'm checking in.
This is W2JLB, the station that said he was checking in. I am not calling for check-ins yet, so if you please stand by, I will make a call for check-ins, and that'll give you an opportunity to check in. So, Dick, thank you very much for checking in. I got you down at 1624. I did not hear if you wanted a special event QSL card, over.
Maybe I got to. Yes, I do want a special event card, and I will get the appropriate stuff to you via the mail, however fast slug mail might be. N7RHV. This
is W2JLB. I had to disconnect Kilo Delta 5, Delta Lima Juliet. There was some looping going around, so I'm not sure why that was happening. So, Dick, thank you very much for checking in. So that puts me at the bottom of my list. There was a station on the French conference server. If you want to come in and give me your call sign, I'll put you on my list. Go ahead.
J7ESQ.
284 RQP.
Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Yankee.
K4 GJN, George from Central Florida.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Radio, New York.
Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLB. I've got these 5 stations. Let me stop for just 1 second. Recognize these fine amateur radio operators. I copy Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo, NATHJ, Kilo Golf 4 Golf, Juliet November, W8TOY, and then there was a station that all I got was Romeo, Quebec Papa, and then at the top of my list I got Kilo 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. The Romeo Quebec Papa station. Please come back with your call sign again, sir.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Radio Queen Papa, WA4 RQP.
Alrighty, fine business. I got you that time, sir. I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Quebec Papa. So let me go to the top of my list and let me pick up Kilo 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. Kilo 7 Delta Sierra Quebec. This is W2JLB. What's going on in your side of the world? And happy World Amateur Radio Day to you, sir. For the mic is yours.
Contact NALLC. John, I was supposed to be at the top of that list.
There was a station that transmitted that says they were on the top of my list. Come on back, sir, and give me your call sign.
This is Kilo Juliet 7 Echo Sierra Quebec. Dave from Utah.
John, that would have been NALLC. You said you were going to put him at the top of the list, so I want to make sure there's no confusion. That would be John from Lansing, N8 LLC, and you're supposed to be putting them at the top of this list, you said the last go around.
Apparently I got missed. Back over to you, John. W2JLD, N8 LLC.
N8YQJ, this is W2JLD. I have now put down N8 LLC. He is at the bottom of my list, so please stand by. So let me pick up Mr. Dave, Kilo Juliet 7, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Kilo Juliet 7, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Go ahead there, sir. What's going on in your side of the world, and welcome to the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration.
Is KJ7ESQ Dave from Utah. This is my first time checking in, and I would like to say hello to everybody, and I would like to request a QSL card if I could, please. Back to you.
Kilo Juliet 7, Kilo Juliet 7, Echo Sierra, Quebec. Mr. Dave, I got you down for 16:29 UTC time. You're a first-time check-in, and I got you down for wanting a QSL card. Thank you very much, my friend, for supporting World Amateur Radio Day here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. Let's continue on. I got a long list in front of me. Let me pick up Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Quebec, Papa. Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Quebec, Papa. This is W2JLD. Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir, and how are you?
Morning, good afternoon. This is WA4RQP. My name is Charlie, and I'm from Blaine, Minnesota. And I'm just currently getting ready for work here. Heard you out here, and thought I'd give you one for the count. Sounds like you got a pretty good list going here, so I'm not going to take up too much time. I'm going to send it back to you. Thanks for doing the net. Happy Amateur Radio Day to everybody out there. 73 is WA4RQP. Back to net.
WA4RQP. Well, Blaine, thank you very much for stopping by and celebrating World Amateur Radio Day with us. And Blaine, I was not sure if you wanted a special event QSL card. Over.
Oh, that's okay. Just put me one for the count, John. Thanks again, WA4RQP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Quebec, Papa. Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Quebec, Papa. Blaine, thank you very much for checking in. Have yourself a great day, my friend. Let's continue on. I have a long list in front of me, and thank you guys for being so patient and working with me. This is going to be a very long day. Let me pick up Whiskey 8 Tango, Oscar Yankee. Good morning. What's going on in your side of the world? And here we are for the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Not too much going on. Just a gray, very gray day here in Detroit. But it is an extremely cheerful and bright and sunny day on Echolink node 9251. So thank you for everything you're doing out there, John. You're making it a very fun day. And I will take a QSL card. I have the envelopes ready. You're given the time, so would you like that time put on the below my return address label on the envelope so you know where it's at?
TOI, WATOI, W2JLD. No, sir, that won't be necessary because I have recorded your time at 16:32 UTC time, and I want to say thank you very much for showing your support for World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and thank you again. Thank you so very much. So let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Golf 4, Golf Juliet November, Kilo Golf 4, Golf Juliet November. Mr. George, good morning to you, George. What's going on in your side of the world? And here we are for World Amateur Radio Day. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, this is Kilo 4, Golf Juliet November. Correction. Thanks for checking me in there, John. It's 90 degrees here in Florida and partly cloudy skies. And this is probably my second or third time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day, and I appreciate it. And yes, I'll take a QSL card this time, and I just wanted to say hi to everybody, and thanks for having me here, and back to you. This K4 GJN.
Time business there, George. Kilo 4 Golf Juliet November, Kilo 4 Golf Juliet November. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I got you down at 16:33 and wanting a QSL card. Very good. So let's continue with the net. Let's go up and pick up Mr. Art. HK. This is W2JLD for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. Art, what's going on, buddy? I can't believe it's already World Amateur Day already. The mic is yours.
W2JLD from November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet. Well, good day there, John. Good hearing you, buddy. And so we'll start off with, I'll take a QSL card too, and stuff like that. So we send the envelopes to you, and stuff like that. So I guess. So with that, hey, it's sunny 73, and that's about as far as we'll go with that one here in Ohio. So we'll send it back to you, John. Good hearing you, buddy. Thanks for bringing me in.
HK, NATHK, W2JLD. Well, Art, my friend, thank you so much for stopping by and showing your support for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as wanting a QSL card. Your time is 16:34. Good to hear you out there, buddy. Thank you so much. So let's continue on. I got two more stations before I make another call for check-ins. So let me pick up Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo. Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day celebration. My call sign is W2JLD. What's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yes, W2JLD. This is Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo. Name here is Ed, and the QTH is Fair Lawn, New Jersey, just west of New York City. Checking in, this is my first time. Yes, I'll take a QSL card. And I'm part of the Fair Lawn Amateur Radio Club, which is running a station today, W2NPT, Whiskey 2 November Papa Tango, starting at 1800 Universal until 2100, until 0100 Universal. And hopefully we'll be steering some traffic your way, for the net as well. So I just wanted to let you guys know that too, and think this is just a wonderful idea. So let me turn it back to you, John. W2JLD, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo in the net.
2 Romeo, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Romeo. This is W2JLD. Well, Ed, my friend, thank you so much for stopping by and showing your support for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 16:36 UTC time, and your first time check-in and wanting a QSL card. Folks, if you want a QSL card for this event, you got to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. My address is good on QRZ. If you don't want to worry about the self-addressed stamped envelope and all that, go to the website, click on World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll all the way to the bottom to the donation button, click on that, make your donation, let me know what you're donating and all that good stuff, and we'll certainly get the QSL card out to you. So let's continue on. Let me pick up Mr. John, November 8th, Lima, Charlie, November 8th, Lima, Charlie. Sorry I didn't get you on the first round, buddy, but I got you here now. What's going on, John? And here we are, World Amateur Radio Day 2019. The mic is yours.
W2JLD, N8LLC. Well, first of all, let me say hi to Ralph at 8YQJ, my next door neighbor, over in East Lansing, Michigan. I am in Lansing, Michigan. Good day to all over the world. Thank you, John. And thank you, everybody, and including the upcoming, which I'm going to try to check in with several of them, net control operators. Been trying to do that since you guys started this stuff, and it's fantastic. Yes, I want a QSL card, so put me on the list for that. I've got the previous ones displayed in the shack in frames, and it's all good. Like to do the support, so put me down for a card, and we'll get the donation or get a self-addressed envelope. Got quite a few health issues going on with myself, not good, and of course with my mother-in-law, really not good with her. So got my hands full right now. So whichever one's easiest at the time, we'll do it. But one way or another, we're gonna get that card. So we'll take care of that. Thank you again for doing this, and just want to say hello to everybody, and thanks for all the support for World Amateur Radio Day. Fantastic idea, and just kudos to you guys, because anything like this is a ton of work. We know it is. Thank you again, and we'll just keep supporting it, and just a fantastic idea. Fantastic hobby, a lot of new people coming in, and it's great to be able to talk to them. And this kind of thing just makes it all that much better. So 73 to you all, and kudos for doing it. Kudos for your time. It is a lot of effort, and it's fantastic. So take care. Be safe, everybody. And from a rainy, wet, but it's warmed up a little bit, so at least that. Mother Nature's just giving us all kinds of fits here in Michigan. Take care, everybody. Back to you, John, and have a ball with it. N8LLC, John in Lansing, Michigan.
LLC, N8LLC, W2JLD. Well, Mr. John, I want to say thank you so very much, my friend, for the compliments, and thank you so much for showing your support for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 16:38 UTC time. I got you down for wanting a QSL card. So again, my friends, thank you ever so much. And guys, I want to thank each and every one of you for checking in today, because without you guys checking in, we would never be able to put on this wonderful event. So with that being said, I am at the bottom of my list, and like I said in previous transmissions, I'm going to take check-ins 5 at a time. When I get the 5th one, I will stop and I will let you know that I have the 5th one. So let's get some more check-ins. You know what to do. You pick up that microphone and you say, Net Control, this is checking now.
Whiskey, Victor, Charlie, Whiskey, WV8, Charlie, Alpha Go, Bravo, Bravo. Alpha Golf 5, Bravo, Bravo for check-in.
Check-in, Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie, Victor, Sierra, check-in.
G3ZHA. G3ZHA in South Yorkshire. 3GCA, also South Yorkshire.
Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot.
3RJI E23 RJI.
2 Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I have my check-ins. Please, guys, let's stop for a second. Let me recognize these ham radio operators. Echo 23 Romeo Juliet India. Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Zulu 3 ZHI. Sierra Yankee 1 Charlie Victor Sierra. Alpha Golf 5 Bravo Bravo. Whiskey Victor 8 Charlie Whiskey. And then there was another station that was right after Z3ZHI. The station that was after Z3ZHI. Go ahead.
3 GCA.
Stop right there. Let me stop right there. The station that was right after ZHI, I copied Juliet Charlie Alpha. Is that correct?
Mike 3 Golf Charlie Alpha. M3 GCA.
Right there, I copied Mike 3 Golf Zulu Alpha. All right, let me go to the top of my list and let me pick up Charles Whiskey 8 Charlie Whiskey. I know he's the first time checking. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Charles, and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2019 here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. What's going on, Charles? How are you?
All right, W2JLD, WV8CW, good afternoon, John. Good afternoon to everybody out there. Sounds like you got a really good net going here. Glad to hear it's working out good. Hopefully get quite a few check-ins here the rest of the day. And glad you're putting it on there. It's really nice to have a way for all these newcomers to join in, kind of pique their interest a little bit more, and some of the old ones to kind of join in also. So, but like I say, it's a really good thing, John. So other than that, not much going on here in South Dakota. The sun's starting to come out finally. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day after all. So take care, and just to let you know, the DMR bridge 31466 is up. NYSF 82040 is also connected in, so it's up and running. So have fun. Thanks for being in there and taking the check-ins, John. W2JLD, WV8CW.
Victor 8 Charlie Whiskey, Whiskey Victor 8 Charlie Whiskey. Well, Charles, thank you very much for stepping by and showing your support for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you clocked in at 16:42 UTC time. Charles, I cannot hear you say if you wanted a special event QSL card. Would you please come back and let me know that so I can note it?
All right, I had to wait on the identifier there, John. No, that's all right. I appreciate it. We're in the mix to move it again anyway, so I don't want to get stuff lost in the mail. So thanks anyways, and I appreciate it. Take care. WV8CW.
Whiskey Victor 8 Charlie Whiskey, Whiskey Victor 8 Charlie Whiskey, W2JLD with Charles. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's continue on. Hopefully I'm not underwater, and if I am, it'll hopefully go away very shortly. So let me pick up Alpha Golf 5 Bravo Bravo. Let's try that again. Alpha Golf 5 Bravo Bravo. This is W2JLD, your net control station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, appreciate it there, John. My name's Bobby. I'm located up here in Hobbs, New Mexico. Very
don't think I made a QSL card. But anyway, just wanted to take in those numbers there and doing a great job and keep doing what you're doing. And hope to check in next year. So 73 from Alpha Golf 5, Bravo Bravo.
Golf 5, Bravo Bravo, Alpha Golf 5, Bravo Bravo. This is W2JLD. Well, Bobby, thank you so much for checking in with us on World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 1645. And it sounds like my audio doesn't sound like it's underwater, so hopefully we can keep it that way. So let me pick up this international station, Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie Victor Sierra. Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie Victor Sierra. This is W2JLD. What's going on in your side of the world, sir, and what's your location? And happy World Amateur Radio Day to you.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie Victor Sierra. Good evening to you and to everyone here listening. My name is Dionysis. I'm from Greece. I'm a newly licensed amateur radio operator. I got my license about 2 months ago, and it happens to be also a member at the local club here. My position right now is the city of Patra. It's about 220 kilometers west of Athens, the capital city of Greece, and I'm really happy to be here today and speaking to you all. Greetings from beautiful Greece.
1, Charlie Victor Sierra, Sierra Yankee 1, Charlie Victor Sierra, my friend. Thank you so very much for stopping by out there in Greece and participating in World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you logged in at 1647 UTC time. And my friend, if you want a special event QSL card, you can send me an email and I will make certain I get that out to you. So let's continue on. I have a few more check-ins before the end of my shift. Let me pick up Ian, Golf 3, ZHI, G3, ZHI. This is W2LD. Good afternoon to you, Ian, and long time no hear. How are you on World Amateur Radio Day 2019? The mic is yours, Ian.
Okay, John from G3 ZHI returning. Very nice to work you. And we've just been having talk back on Peanut, I have anyway, with who you're going to work next, Alan M3GCA. So there we go. And I was reading about it. It was on the Southgate anyway, 1925 and all that. I wasn't there. But anyway, and very good afternoon to everybody that's monitoring on the net. So I'll keep it short because Alan wants to talk to you. There is a ZL3 trying to get in. So there we are. Back around to you, John.
ZHI, G3, ZHI, this is W2JLD. Well, Ian, my friend, thank you very much for stopping by and participating in World Amateur Radio Day 2019. And Ian, I wasn't sure if you wanted a special event QSL card. Over.
Okay, thanks. I'm okay. Not bothered about the card, John. G3 ZHI, over.
Well, fine business there, Ian. Fine business. Thank you very much, my friend, for checking in. G3 ZHI. Let's continue on. Let's go from G3 ZHI to Mr. Barry in Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot out there in Las Vegas, Nevada. Good morning to Barry. What's going on in your side of the world? And Barry, here we are, World Amateur Radio Day 2019. What's going on, buddy?
Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot, Yosemite, Barry, Las Vegas, Nevada. John, don't panic. I'm not going to give my usual 5 to 10 minute transmission. There's just too much traffic today on this net. I want to thank you so much for not only hosting this segment of the special event, but I want to thank you so much for you being the prime mover in putting this special event today. So thank you so much for that. I also want to thank all the other people worldwide who are participating in this, especially the folks who are putting up coming in with their conference servers, their repeaters, or any other their notes, any other way they have of getting into this. I want to thank them too for helping support this. Great event, John. I'm not going to go any further. I'm just going to take a quick break, give the local weather here, and put me down for a QSO card.
Right now in Las Vegas, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly sunny skies. Today's forecast has lots of sun, with a high of 86 degrees and a low of 63 degrees.
G7RKF. Once again, John, thank you so much. Back to net control, and thanks again for a wonderful net. KG7RKF, back to net control. Thank you again.
Romeo Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Golf 7, Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Mr. Berry, my friend, again, thank you so much for your support for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 16:51 UTC time, and I got you down as wanting a QSL card. So, Barry, thank you again. And for those of you that are checking in, whether it's with me or another net controller, if you want a special event QSL card, you will have to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. My address is good on QRZ. If you don't want to mess with the self-addressed stamped envelope, go to the site. We got a World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll all the way to the bottom, make your donation, and it will be noted that I will take care of the postage and the envelope. Let's continue on. It is 12:53 p.m. I'm going to pick up Article 23, Romeo, Juliet, India. Article 23, Romeo, Juliet, India. Are you up, Mr.
Thank you very much. W2JLD. Have a nice day. And my friend, everybody, good evening. I'm E23 RJI Echo 23 Romeo Juliet India QTS Thailand QTS Thailand, good copy. Have a nice day. I'm really happy to talk to World Conference Retreat. Bye.
Victor Alpha 6, Golf Romeo Zulu.
Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
JLB Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I need the stations that were just checking in to stop checking in. I did not call for check-ins. I did recognize Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. I also recognize Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Romeo Zulu. So let me go back and say thank you very much, Anam, for checking in out there in Thailand. Let me pick up Mike 3, Golf Zulu Alpha. Mike 3, Golf Zulu Alpha. This is W2JLD. What's going on in your side of the world, sir? And this is World Amateur Radio Day 2019. The mic is yours.
Good evening, good afternoon. This is Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha. My name is Alan. Location near the city of Sheffield. Not far from Ian, actually, G3ZHI. We are cross-chatting on the Peanut. So thanks for recognising my call there and coming back to me. And good to meet up with you today. Negative on the QSL card. I do not collect QSL card, but thanks for letting me in for a quick chat there, and I'll let you carry on, John. So I've got to go anyhow. It's mealtime. 73M3GCA.
Business there, my friend. Fine business. Mike 3, Golf, Charlie Alpha, thank you very much for stopping by and participating in World Amateur Radio Day. I'm going to pick up these three final stations, and then I'm going to pass it over to Todd, W86DWF. Victor Alpha 6, Golf Romeo Zulu. This is W2JLD. You're up at bat.
W2JLD, VA6GRZ. Good morning, John, everybody on net. I just remembered it was World Amateur Radio Day, and I'm here at work working it on my Samsung phone. And my co-worker Steve is in here. What's he doing? Say hi, Steve.
Hi.
And it looks like Barry is trying to make a coffee. Anyhow, I just wanted to do a quick demo for them. So, 73, everybody. I got to get back to work here in a couple minutes, so I'll be bringing it down after your final, John. So have a good one, and maybe I'll try and check in later on. We'll see what's happening later on tonight. So 73, everybody. Have a great day. Work a lot. So, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Business. Thank you very much, Victor Alpha 6, Golf Romeo Zulu, for checking in. Let me pick up ZL3TOM. ZL3TOM, this is W2JLD. Good evening to you, sir. What's going on? And welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2019.
Well, hello everybody. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. It's really a pleasure to be here for this Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. Well, technically for us in New Zealand, we had it yesterday. That's all good. We're in the future. It's almost 5 a.m. here in New Zealand, almost 5 a.m. here in New Zealand. And I'm interested in the QSL card, just have to figure out how I can get it over an envelope over to the States here, but I'll figure it out from New Zealand somehow. But otherwise, all good, and it's the first time ever checking into this special event station. I've been licensed for just almost 6 months now, which is pretty cool indeed. Back to you there, sir, from Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. The person name is Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand.
TOM, Z03TOM, this is W2JLD. Well, Tom, thank you very much for checking in for World Amateur Radio Day 2019 here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. I got you down for 1658. And Tom, if you want, you can go to the website. You can click on World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll down to the bottom, make a donation for the postage, and I will certain to get that QSL card out to you. So my last check-in for my shift is going to be Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. The mic is yours.
Yep, from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Yeah, thank you, John. Yeah, apologies about the check-in. I thought I heard the other stations, and I thought, it's getting to the end of your session, so I thought I'd call in, but I didn't realise you did not call. Very, very busy indeed on here. Name's Dave, as you know, anyway. I'd love a QSL card, please, if you don't mind. This is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Sierra Zulu Lima, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, thank you very much, my friend, for stopping by and participating in World Amateur Radio Day 2019. I got you down at 1659, and you are a first-time check-in. All right, guys, that ends my shift for World Amateur Radio Day. I'm going to bring in Todd, W86DWF. He will be your net controller. I want to thank all the 26 check-ins for my shift. Have yourselves a great day. This is W2JLD. I am now passing the comm to W86DWF. Todd, are you out there?
Well, aloha and good morning, everyone. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. And last year, a little bit of history, we started this, actually John started 5 years ago and has gotten stronger and bigger each year. And if you notice, the hours have actually kind of increased over the years. Actually, I think it increased in the very beginning. I think it was first or second year we went to 12 hours. But, for example, last year we had 500 check-ins. Excuse me, 500 check-ins. So let's see if we can beat that today. Anyway, 12 hours is a long time. So if you're having a hard time getting in, don't worry. You can come back later and try again. We have a great lineup of net controllers. And after me comes Heather. The person with a comment named after her. So anyway, let's go ahead and start taking some check-ins. I'm only looking for 5 check-ins and 5 check-ins only. So be kind to each other as you're checking in. So let's go ahead and take some check-ins. The lines are now open.
W8TOI, Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Yankee.
November 5, Whiskey Lima, N5, WWL.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Papa, Zulu, November.
Golf 8, Fox 20 Victor, FQV.
Net control? Wow, I'm in. This is Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, KB3, JUF, number 5.
All right, we got all 5. I do have questions about the very first one. Whiskey Yankee 1, didn't get your full call or your name. You're kind of scratchy coming in. Try one more time.
Was that Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Yankee you were asking about? W8TOY?
Okay, were you the very first check-in? Because I copied down Whiskey Yankee 1, but it could be that could be yours. Go ahead and give me your call sign slowly in phonetics and your name.
All right. Yeah, you are kind of choppy. You're in and out quite a bit. You're chopping in and out. Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Yankee. Name is John in Madison Heights, Michigan. Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Yankee.
All right, W8 Toy. All right, got you, John. And by the way, John, you're coming in really super choppy, so that's probably the reason why I had a hard time getting your call sign in the beginning. But while I'm out here, John, can you give me a signal check there, John?
Yeah, you have a good signal. You have a good signal, but you are the one that's choppy for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. Usually it's because of overmodulation. So if you have a way of adjusting your modulation down a little bit, that will probably take care of it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, the whole first hour, everybody was, other than John being underwater every so often, everything was fine. So I think it's something on your end, but I'm not 100% sure. But the audio quality is fine.
Yeah, I screwed up. I forgot your name was John, too. I was directing the question to John, W2JLD. John, W2JLD, how is my audio? You can't adjust modulation on an iPhone, so let's see how John sounds.
To Juliet Lima Delta. Todd, at my end, you sound 5x9 loud and clear, and I did want to make a comment. Those of you that went to the website and clicked on the World Amateur Radio Day tab and want to make a donation, I was just told by Jason, Whiskey 4 Juliet Mike Foxtrot, that it was invalid. I forgot to put an S in my email address, so what I did is I went and repaired it, so the PayPal donation tab is correct and is working. W860WF, this is W2JLD.
All right, W2JLD, W860WF. Yeah, okay, so that's good news. That's good news that it's going to work, especially for the international stations who feel it's probably easier to pay the dollar than it is for them to go to the post office and ask for international postage and then mail an envelope and all the time it takes. So, yep. So thanks a lot. And also, whatever's left over goes towards the printing of the QSL cards. So there's no way to make any money in this deal. So there's going to be a lot of QSL cards going out. Let's go to W8TOY, John, another John. So very common name. We got two Johns in a row, actually. Two Johns, Jim, and a Mark, and a Charlie. So let's go to John first, W8TOY, Jim, or John, so. Oh, boy. Good morning, John. Come on in. Try it again.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The Johns are taking over the net. That's all there is to it. I see another one down on the list, too. I checked in last hour, so I'll check again this hour. So it's still gray skies here in the Detroit metropolitan area, but the radio makes it very cheerful, and I'm having a lot of fun listening to all the check-ins. It's an enjoyable hobby, and it's fun participating in the World Amateur Radio Day. So with that, I will send it back to Net Control, Todd, I think your name is? I'm not sure now. Yeah. And I do wish a QSL card. Thank you. W8TOY.
All right. I got you down at 7:05 a.m. for Hawaii Standard Time. I'll do the UTC time later on. But thanks a lot there, John. And, yeah, you weren't all broken up like you were before. So you're coming in on John's link there. So, thanks a lot. I got you down for a QSL card. Next, let's go to another John. November 5, Whiskey Lima. Good morning, John. How you doing? Come on in.
Well, good morning, and greetings from stormy southern Louisiana. We've got tornado watches and storm watches passing through here today. Currently all is well, but warnings are beeping on everything. But this is my first time to check in on the World Conference, and I'm pretty excited that I was able to find out about it. And I do want a QSL card since it is my first time. And then I guess my question is, do we continue to send the envelope to John, W2JLD, or do we now send our request to you? But thank y'all for putting this on. This is great. This is probably the most interaction that I've seen on Echo Link in my area in a while, so I'm excited. And also found out about the Alaska net, which I checked in on yesterday, and we'll check in again tomorrow. Good bunch of people. Definitely enjoy the hobby, and thank y'all for making all this possible, and I appreciate it. N5WWL from Southern Louisiana, and they call me JJ, so to get away from a John.
Hey, thanks a lot there, JJ. And you're out there in Denham Springs. I got kinfolk out there in Alexandria in Leesville. So, in fact, last weekend during the NASCAR race, you guys were getting pounded out there. You actually had some tornadoes out there near Franklin, Texas, which is just right directly across. But got lucky again. What can you say? But it sure did rain like a Dickens out there. So. But it's good to hear you out there, JJ. I got you down at 7:05 Hawaii Standard Time, and I got you down for a QSL card. Thank you very much there, John. Welcome to the hobby, and thanks for coming out here. By the way, we have the World Radio Network out here every 6 days a week, every morning at 9 a.m. California time, which means at 6 a.m. my time. That's way too early. Well, this is usually my day here, but I had to get up at 4:20 a.m. today. So, thanks for the idea there, Marty. All right, let's move on to Jim, KB3PZN. Good morning, Jim. How you doing? Thank you very much for coming out here to World Amateur Radio Day, W2W. How you doing there, Jim? Come on in.
I'm doing good. It's my first time on this particular net. Thanks to some friends of mine let me know the other day. And I've been a hand for a few years. I dabble mainly HTs, DMR. I also dabble in Echolink, HF stuff. But yeah, the net control, you're doing a good job. I've done net control on a small scale, not this size, but it sounds good. Yeah, my apologies earlier. There was another station earlier. Sounded like a excessive pause, so I think a few of us thought it is like a check-in time. Sorry. Anyway, I'll be listening and enjoying. That's about it. Back to net. Oh, name's Jim, Julie, Indy, Mike. It's KB3, Papa, Zulu, November.
Well, aloha there, Jim. Good to hear you out there. I got you down at 7:11 a.m. here, HST. And by the way there, Jim, did you want to reserve a QSL card? Back to you there, Jim.
Thanks, but no, I may pass on it this year. I'm on the road right now. Maybe next year. Thanks a lot. KB3, PZN.
All right, KB3, PZN. This is WH60WF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. So, anyway, thanks a lot there, Jim. And you have a good, clear signal for being mobile. And you could have said something in the beginning when that you're mobile, but we're only taking 5 check-ins at a time, so not a big deal. All right, next let's go to Aurora, Ohio, KC8FQV. Mark, I have not heard you on the air in months now, Mark. What happened to you? Come on in there, Mark.
Well, good morning, Todd, for you. That's just morning over there in Hawaii. Yeah, my brother was over there about 3 weeks ago, I think, or 4. Went out there for a vacation. And it is amazing, I guess. Going up into the mountains, and yeah, there's snow, and you're up above the clouds and that. And but yeah, thank Jonathan. You know, no one gives Jonathan the thanks to doing all this. You know, everyone just takes it for granted, and everyone curses and whatever. Yeah, there was a guy in Florida so worried about how I was running my station because I ran multiple connections. They were saying, oh, Echolink can't do it, but actually I proved that it can because it was doing it. So, but he took me off, thanks to a guy on Florida. So other than that, we'll send it back to net control, Todd. And yeah, I do want a card, and I got the first hour written down the time slot, so I'll write this one down too as well. KCFQV, back to net control. We were in the 60s today here already.
All right, KC8FQV, this is WH60WF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. Thanks a lot there, Mark. I got you down at 7:14 a.m. HST, and I got you down for a QSL card. All right, moving on. Let's go to KB3JUF. My buddy Charles out there. Actually, I like to call him Charlie. Out there in the Poconos. How you going there? How's it going there, Charlie? Come on in. And you were waiting so patiently.
Gee, I thought you'd never ask. Hey, Net Control. Aloha, Todd. This is KB3JUF, Charlie in the Poconos. I want to wish everyone around the world happy World Amateur Radio Day. I am pleased as punch. Wait a minute. I never was pleased whenever I got punched. Who came up with that expression? But anyway, I'll be happy to be your net control from 2100 to 2200 UTC. That would translate to 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, yes, check that block there, Todd. I certainly want a QSL card. And I'll be sending that self-addressed stamped envelope to W2JLD. And that is all. I got the sign-in sheet right here, so I want to fill it up tonight. So everyone, check in. My advice, be patient. There's going to be hundreds of people checking in. So leave that 3-4 seconds between check-ins. Back to you, Todd, KB3JUF.
All right, KB3JUF, this is WH60WF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. All right, thank you very much there, Charlie. I got you down, 716, and I got you down for a QSL card. Reserved in your name there, Charlie. And Charlie's going to be one of our net controllers later on today, so he's a real kick in the pants once you get to know him. Anyway, so we're at the bottom list here. Let's go ahead and take 5 more check-ins. 5 check-ins only. So, and be kind to each other when you check in. Put little pauses in there. All right, let's go ahead and take some check-ins. Ready, right now, go.
Net control, please recognize Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Echo Delta Hugh in Royal Oak, Michigan.
Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo.
Mike 7 Tango Lima. Mike, East Coast, United Kingdom.
This is November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Kilo India 6, India, Juliet, India.
Net control, please recognize Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Papa Sioux, Bob, Springfield, Massachusetts.
Control, please copy November 3, Papa Kilo Juliet, Todd in Meadville, Pennsylvania.
All right, guys, we hit 5 long time ago. Only taking 5 check-ins. Let me read off what I have. I have KE8BED Hugh, Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo Perry in Las Vegas, N7TLM Tim over there in the UK, and NATHJ Art, and then someone came in on node 3809. You read off your call sign so fast that my pen could not write it down. The ink just not that fast there, guys. So the last station that checked in after Arts on node 3809, please come back with your call sign, that station only.
Kilo India 6, India, Juliet, India. Kilowatt, Italy 6, Italy, Japan, Italy, Jerry, Golf Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, Northern California.
Okay, there's a great example there, guys. He's overmodulated. He's going too fast, and the only thing I understand him say during that whole transmission was Northern California. So, and he didn't use ITU phonetics. I'm a real stickler for that. That's a pet peeve. ITU phonetics. So that station in Northern California, come back again and give us your call sign ITU phonetics a little bit slower and your name.
Call sign is Kilowatt India 6 India Juliet India, Kilowatt Italy 6 Italy Japan Italy. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
All right, I got Kilo India 6. I believe your name was Gary.
The suffix is India, Juliet, India, India, Japan, India.
All right, I don't know what country you're from, but we're talking about ITU phonetics. Japan, kilowatt. I like kilo instead of kilowatt because we don't know if you're talking about KW or K. So this is very confusing to net controllers. Can you try one more time, a little bit slower, and back off your mic because you're overmodulated?
Kilo India 6 India Juliet India, Kilo India 6 India Juliet India. Rizal?
Got it. Finally, KI6IJI. All right, I'll look you up on QRZ. We've got a ways to go yet. And anyone who checked in after KI6IJI, you're going to have to recheck again because we're only taking 5 check-ins. But let's go top here real quick because we're losing time here. KE8BED, Hugh. Good morning, Hugh. How's it going? Thankfully, you made in here. Come on in.
Net Control, this is KE8BED. First time checking in. I'm going to keep it real short because you got a lot of other people waiting. This is KE8BED, Hugh in Royal Oak, Michigan. And I'd like a QSL card, please.
All right, KE8BED, this is WH6DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Invitation, W2W. I got you down, 7:24 a.m. there, Hugh, and I got you down for a QSL card. And thank you very much for being patient and wanting to let more people in here. Thank you very much, dear Hugh, and welcome to the hobby. Let's see. Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo, one of our other net controllers. Well, he's in between jobs right now, let me put it that way, but he's a great net controller. We're talking about Perry out there in fabulous Las Vegas. Good morning, Perry. How you doing?
Morning, Todd. Everyone else on that is 7WB. I'm fine, and I hope you are too. No card. Have fun. Bye-bye.
All right. That was Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo, or how do we do that before? Alcohol 7 whiskey bottles. Okay. But Perry's a great net controller and does a fine job. And he'll be back again once he's got some time and his body allows it, let me put it that way. All right, let's head over to UK now. We got Mike 7 Tango Lima Mike. Let me try that one more time. Mike 7 Tango Lima Mike. That's Tim over there in the UK. I believe it's UK. Anytime I see an M call, I always assume it's the UK. So it's on that island somewhere. So come on in, Tim. How you doing? Good morning or good evening for you.
Thank you, Net Control. Thank you very much. I will keep it brief as well. I am an M7, which in this country is the foundation, the starter license. I've only been licensed since November, and I'm learning all the time. And I'm just glad to be just a part of this worldwide day today. And I'd like to say thank you very much for letting me in. And I wish everybody the best 73 that we can do today. And don't worry about a QSL card. I am just chuffed, as we say over here, to be able to join in. Thank you very much indeed. This is Mike 7 Tango Lima Mike, East Coast of the United Kingdom, handing it back to Net Control. Thank you very much.
All right, M7 PLM. This WH6DW up here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Wednesday, W2W. All right, I got a drink now. My throat was getting pretty dry. Pepsi, I love Pepsi. Thanks a lot there, Tim. And yes, for the international stations, probably the easiest thing to do is go to www.theworldradionetwork.com, and there's a donation tab somewhere down at the bottom somewhere. And click on that donation tab, and you can do like, I think for international mail, last time I bought some international stations, they were like 65, 68 cents each. Because I do a lot of, I send out a lot of QSL cards. But for the cost of the envelope and the gas to run to the post office and getting the stamps and all that stuff, and you have to use two envelopes. You got to mail one envelope that's self-stamped and self-addressed, so that's two envelopes plus the postage and the gasoline to get to the post office twice. It's easier just to go to the donation page and or go to the website, click on donation, and put what the donation for, and just specify you want a QSL card and the time that you checked in and all that stuff, and it's a done deal. It's easy. So, especially for those international stations. For the stations that are domestic, let me reset here. Now, for the stations that are domestic, it might be easier to do it this way also, because gasoline doesn't grow on trees, that's for sure. So, anyway, moving on, let's go to NHTHJ, my buddy Art over there in Ohio. Good morning, Art. Come on in.
Now, aloha there, Mr. Todd, my buddy. One of these days I'll have enough money I can come over and visit you. But anyhow, first thing on the list, I do want a QSL card. I'm going to try to be here through all these nets. So, hey, 77 degrees, and we're doing great. So, other than that, we'll send it back to you there, Todd, and continue on, my friend. I am here listening.
All right, NATHJ, this is WH6DWF here with the World Radio Network. World Amateur Radio Day. Oh boy, Art, did you want a QSL card?
Yes, I do, Todd. Yes, I do. Put me down for one, and I did do a donation, so hopefully John will get it and get everything taken care of. This is NATHJ, back to net control.
All right, NHTHJ, WH6DWF, I got you down at 730 HST, and I got you reserved for a QSL card. And clicking on the donation button for $1, it's too simple, guys. It's way too easy. And by the way, anything going to that website does get audited for obvious reasons. So don't worry about that. But, whatever's left over will be for the envelopes, the QSL cards, and all that stuff. So, and also, John also, a lot of times gives away free postage. I know he's done that for me, so I know he does for other people. So, he does out of the goodness of his heart. So, anyway, thanks a lot there, Art. And now let's go to Gary KI6IJI. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much. This is Gary, KI6IJI. It's fun to be on this net. I was there last year, but I never got a card, so I'd like to get one if you can. It's very nice over here in Northern California. It's nice out right now. I think it's getting towards 80 degrees now. I got a long sleeve shirt on. It's all will be changing, but the weather's doing nice. It's supposed to be cooler in the next couple of days, and then we'll warm up again. Back to net control. This is KI6IJI.
All right, KI6IJI. This is WH6DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. And thanks a lot there, Gary, and thank you very much for understanding. It was a teachable moment because and everybody needs to learn this, especially for those that are interested in emergency disaster communications. You can really screw up a lot of valuable time by not using ITU phonetics and not having a clear signal, So, but Gary, he recovered very quickly and worked out very, very well. So, but ITU phonetics is known all over the world and is it is accepted. People make up call signs like Jolly King George and Japan, Mexico, and all this other stuff. that doesn't fly in amateur radio. So it's just bad manners in my book. So, but thank you very much, dear Gary, and thank you for being very patient when it looked like I was really needling you hard, and I kind of was. I just wanted to make sure I got you in there, and I wanted to make sure that everyone gets in here. So, all right, we are at the bottom list here. We're going to take 5 check-ins only. When you check in, give out your number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way everyone knows we've reached 5, and they'll have to try again. We don't want 10 more people trying to check in. So, okay, number 1, please check in.
Number 2, Kilo Echo 6 Alpha Foxtrot Echo, Cap in Santa Cruz, California.
Number 3, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
Number 4, Kilo Charlie 3, India Delta Zulu, Ron in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
And number 5, Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo, doubled twice.
Charlie 1, Bravo November Yankee, KC1, EMY, Harbors, and Auburn, Maine. Number 5, I believe.
Nope, that was number 6, but stand by. Okay, the very first station that checked in, number 1, you sound like you're on HT, and you sound like you're about 50 miles away from the repeater. The only thing I heard was Kilo. Is there a relay out there? Someone know? Did anyone hear that station better than me?
It was Victor Kilo 4 Sierra Echo Delta in Queensland, Australia. Over.
Okay, the second station was a November 2 station. You, I think you're in California somewhere, but you gave up your call sign a little fast. Slow down, guys, when you give your call sign. And how about doing it twice? Phonetically the first time, and then the regular way the second time. That way the net controller can verify the information that he thinks he's heard, that he thought he heard. So, the November 2 station in California, please come back.
I tried to be number 2. It's Kilo Echo 6 Alpha Foxtrot Echo, Cap in Santa Cruz, California.
Okay, Kilo Echo 6, what was it again?
Kilo Echo 6 Alpha Foxtrot Echo, KE6ASE.
All right, and what was the name there?
The name is Cap, Charlie Alpha Papa, KE6ASE.
Okay, I'll have to look you up on QRZ because I couldn't make out. It sounded like it said Cap, and I was like, well, that doesn't sound right. But anyway, no worries. Let's go to Mike first. Well, let me read off what I have here. I got VK4 SED, Mike. Let's see, KE6AFA. We have to look up the name. I got ZL3TOM, Tom in New Zealand. KC3IDZ, Ron. And then I got KC7YFE, Dale out there in Roseburg, Oregon. So I know Dale where he lives. I know his street, everything. So, but let's go to the top here, the VK4 SED, and that's Mike out there in the beautiful country of Australia.
Net Control, this is Victor Kilo 4 Sierra Echo Delta. A very good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I think it's morning over there at the moment. Just happy to be part of the 2018 Amateur Radio Day, and put me down for a QS card. I know that you're busy and a lot more callings to go, so I'll make it short. Thank you very much. The VK4 SED on the side and listening.
Hey, thanks a lot there, Mike. And did you want to reserve a QSL card there, Mike? I wasn't sure on that.
Roger on that. Roger on that, Net Control.
All right, I got VK4 SED. I got a QSL card reserved for you at 7:37 a.m. here in beautiful Honolulu, Hawaii. Next, I have Sonny, KE6AFA. I looked you up on QRZ. So thanks a lot there, Sonny. I don't know how I got cat out of that, cat or cap, but the QRZ says your name is Sonny, so let's go to Sonny, KE6AFA. Good morning.
Good morning. And there's still a correction needed, but thanks for running the net and being heard across the Monterey Bay here. It's Central California on this repeater. So thank you. No card for me, but the nickname is Cap, Charlie Alpha Papa, CAP Cap, and the call sign is Kilo Echo 6 Alpha Foxtrot Echo 73.
All righty. Thank you very much, and I understand you don't want the QSL card. I did have you down at 7:39 a.m., but thanks a lot for your check-in. Appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a little short there, guys. I'm running behind here on check-ins. Now let's go to New Zealand. Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. Our buddy Tom out there in New Zealand, out there in Christchurch. Well, Christchurch has made the news quite a bit in the last 2 years between earthquakes and mass shootings. Anyway, they need all the prayers we can give them. So, good morning, Tom. Come on in. And I know it's like 3 hours ahead of me, so.
Thank you so much for that. This is Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. Good to be here again for this second net. It's awesome. Yeah, earthquakes and mass shootings, it's definitely not a nice place for sure at those times, but it just happens and you've got to deal with it. The normal QDH is Christchurch, but actually North Canterbury, which is, I'm just about an hour's drive away from Christchurch at the moment, going away for Easter at the family batch, family holiday home, but normal QDH is Christchurch. It's all as well here. The time here is 5:41 a.m. here in New Zealand. Yep, and I would like a QSL card as well. That'd be awesome. That's your net control from Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike, Christchurch, New Zealand.
All right, Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. It's Tom out there in Christchurch. I got you down for a QSL card at 741 HST. It's good to hear you out there, Tom. Great to meet your acquaintance. I know we were texting the text box and stuff, but this is our actual first dialogue, or QSL. So thank you very much. And Ken Johnson's actually listening there, folks. We've been texting back and forth, so I've been multitasking the whole time we're doing all this. I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes and communicating with different people, and John and Kent and Rob also in the text box, AH2S. He is the gentleman that put together all the servers for both Western reflectors. So it's a big thing. It's a big deal. So the servers are in a building it's huge. Let me just put it that way. It's not just a little computer. It's a bank of computers in this gigantic air-conditioned building. So anyway, yeah, I can't go any further than that. We ain't got time. All right, let's go to Ron now. Let's see. I got KC3IDZ. KC3IDZ. Ron. Good morning, Ron. How you doing? Come on in.
WHD, WH6, DWF. This is Kilo Charlie 3 India Delta Zulu. Ron here in southwestern Pennsylvania. Nice day here, about 77 degrees. I'm happy you guys are doing this. This is the third year that I've checked in. Thank you for it. I do want a card. Just thanks for running the net. 73 to everybody that's listening, and have a good day. I hope you get plenty of check-in. This is KC3IDZ, back to net control.
All right, KC3IDZ, this is WH6DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station W2W here on April 18th, 2019. I wrote down 743. I got you down for a QSL card there, Ron, but every once in a while this paper here must have some wax or something on there, and the pen just refuses to write on it. And I'll leave and come back later on, and it'll work just fine, so it's weird. But got you down at 743 HST, and I got you down for a QSL card there, Ron. And by the way there, folks, QSL cards is what got me involved in amateur radio at a very young age of 11. 11 was the age I was when I got my first tickets. And the curiosity came from hanging out in my grandpa's ham shack. So I'm a third-generation ham. And pulling the tacks out and reading the back of the card and asking questions. What's QRM? You know, we know what that is today, but, you know, there was a lot of questions that came up on reading these cards, and some of the cards were very beautiful, like pictures of mountains, and they must have had a stamp or something made, and they just stamped their call sign right on the front of the postcard there. And figures a guy in a Mercedes convertible and doesn't know how to turn off the alarm. All right, let me buy a second here. But anyway, these QSL cards are more important than you think, because these QSL cards will influence someone else to get in the hobby, just like it did for me and my uncle. Yeah, my uncle did the same thing. He was curious about the QSL cards, and my grandpa taught him Morse code and got him to take the test, and he passed. And later on, the same thing with me. It seemed like a natural fit, because every time I turned around, my grandpa or my uncle had me climb up the tower to adjust the antenna. I figured I might as well get on the radio after doing all that work, right? Anyway, let's go to KC7YFE, our buddy Dale out there in Roseburg. Good morning, Dale. How you doing?
Hey there, Todd. W86DWF net control, as well as a W2W special event net controller there. KC7YFE, just thought I'd pop in and add a bean to the pot, or a number to the books, or just to say hi and everything else. And yeah, I'll get a QSL card. I just might have to get a self-addressed stamped envelope sent off to our good friend John, W2JLD, and more than likely get one there. So, not much happening. Thank you for your service today. KC7YFE, back to W2W.
Okay, Dale, did you want me to reserve a QSL card for you? I got you down at 748. 748. It's weird. I'm going to have to find another pen here. But back to you there, Dale.
Yeah, I'd love one. W2W, net control, KC7YFE, back to you.
Roger that. I got you down at 746, not 748. Stupid pen. So I got you down there, Dale, and got a QSL card reserved for you. All right, we are at bottom list here. Let's go ahead and take another 5. So give your call sign in phonetics, your name, and then your call sign in regular plain English, and then say which one you are, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. That way everyone can hear when we reach 5. So, okay, looking for number 1.
Foxtrot 5, Whiskey, Delta, Juliet, David, KF5, WDJ, number 1.
Kilo Delta 5, Delta Lima Juliet, KD5DLJ, Denny, Northwest Arkansas, number 2.
Kilo Fox 5, Whiskey, Delta, Juliet, David, in Texas, number 3, KF5, WDJ.
Number 4, Kilo November 4, Kilo Echo Oscar, KN4 KEO, Andrew in Northern Michigan, number 4.
And number 5, K5LER, Kilo 5, Lima Echo Romeo, Lawrence in Richmond, Texas, number 5.
All right there, folks. We had a lot of doubling, but I'll read off what I have. The first station I had was F5 WDJ, Dave, I think it was. And then I had KD5DLJ, Danny. And then Dave checked in a second time. But then I got N3PKJ, Todd, out there in Ohio. And then I got KN4KE0, didn't get the name. And last I had K5LER, Larry. So we got all 5 there. Let's go to Dave first. F5WDJ. Hope I got that call sign right.
It's Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey, Delta, Juliet. And David in Midland, Texas, that's in the western part of the state, close to the 90-degree cut where New Mexico makes its entrance into the state in the southeast corner. So about 60 miles apologize. I thought when I unkeyed, I heard somebody else say number 1, so I retransmitted. I apologize for that. Thank you very much for picking me up and for letting me participate in the World Amateur Radio Day. I appreciate that. Appreciate you running the net. Not much traffic out here. Got involved in ham radio only about 5 years ago. After my father died, a friend was having coffee, and he said, you don't have to have the Morse code anymore, and so I had a license in a month, and I've had a great time with it, and starting to learn Morse code. So with that, thank you very much, sir. I'll give it back to you, W2W, KF5, WDJ.
All right, KF5, WDJ, this is WH6, DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day. And Dave, were you interested in the QSL card? Yes or no?
Yes, sir. I would appreciate a QSL card. Thank you very much, KF5, WDJ.
All right, that was KF5, WDJ. I got him down at 750 HST and reserving a QSL card for him. All right, next let's go to KD5DLJ, Denny, out there in Texas. Good morning, Denny. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Todd. This is KD5DLJ, Denny in Northwest Arkansas. Good job running the net as usual, Todd. I always love hearing you out here. And I'm using my iPhone running. We're also monitoring on All-Star, my All-Star node. We've got a bunch of guys connected there. And we're also streaming this live on my Cafe on Ice internet radio broadcast stream. And that's designed for all the non-hams that can't be listening in because they don't have access to Echolink or All-Star or whatever else. But they can listen in and see what amateur radio is all about by going to digicomcafe.com/cafe on ice. One word, CAFEONICE, Cafe on Ice. And that's a streaming audio of everything that's going on today on the World Amateur Radio Day. And very excited to announce that our grandson, who is 11 years old, has just received his call sign today. He passed his tech test last Tuesday. His new call sign is KI5EHQ. And he's busy with his family in town today, but he's going to be checking in on our system, and I'm going to get him set up on Echolink and stuff too. But very proud of Lucas, who is very honored to have his license on World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you, Todd. Great job. And 73 to everybody in the net. KD5DLJ.
All right there, Denny. KD5DLJ. And what was his call sign? I looked up KI5ESU, but came back nothing. Maybe I misheard the call sign you gave for him. Try it one more time. I want to look him up and give him a look up there. Over.
Roger that, Todd. Well, it's brand new. I just got notification of it today, so it doesn't show up on QRZ. But again, the call sign is Kilo India 5 Echo Hotel Quebec, KI5EHQ. I don't know how long it takes for QRZ to show up a call sign when it's just released at the FCC, but hopefully should show up here pretty soon. We've got his DMR ID ready to go. I'm getting an MD380 set up for him, and also going to give him a Pi-Star hotspot so we can get out on DMR and just use the internet there at home. So pretty excited about that. Back to you, Todd.
All right, Denny, he is on air, and Lucas Johnson. So it's KI5EHQ, Lucas Johnson. So, yeah, go over there and look him up. And for everyone that goes over there and looks him up, he gets a lookup. So that will help him out later on when he starts getting real serious. And if he gets into HF, those lookups will be very, very handy. Anyway, thanks a lot there, Denny. That was KD5DLJ. And thanks a lot. And tell Lucas we said welcome to the hobby and welcome to the amateur radio community. All right, moving on. Let's see here. November 3, Papa Kilo Juliet. Todd out there in Ohio. Come on in there, Todd.
Well, hi, Todd. This is Todd in
good morning to you and everybody else on the net, or afternoon, or what have you it is at this time of day. I haven't been on Echolink too much lately, been on HF most of my time, and I came across a post about the net here and tried to remember to get in. So here I am. Been doing a whole lot of FT8 work lately, and think I have my station the way that I want it now. I have a new antenna since I last spoke to you, Todd. I'm working off of a 102-foot version of the G5RV, and it seems to do really nicely. A few things I have troubles hearing, but not too bad, and for what it is for an antenna, I'm not complaining. So, N3PKJ back to net, and yes, put me down for a QSL card, please.
All right, that was N3PKJ, Todd, out there in Pennsylvania. I knew it was either Pennsylvania or Ohio, and actually it's funny because we have another Todd that's in the text box, and he's the Todd from Ohio, so there we go. But I got you down for a QSL card at 7:57, and my time's almost up. I got 3 minutes left here, so let's go to KN4KE0. Didn't get a name, but go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Kilo Echo Oscar. Name is Andrew, Alpha November Delta, Romeo Echo Whiskey. Andrew. I'm here in northern Michigan, a little village called Lake Ann. It is about 50 degrees here, light rain, and I am raking up the spring leaves out in the front lawn. So we're just listening to the net. First time part of this particular net, and I couldn't be happier with hearing everybody around the world. Good evening to you all. Appreciate being on the net, and you're doing a great job. So we'll pass it on back to you. And yes, I would like a QSL card if possible. We'll turn it back to you, Net Control. This is KN4KEO.
All right, KN4KE0. Okay, let me try that one more time. Kilo November 4, Kilo Echo Oscar, and that's Andrew. I got you down at 7:59 a.m. for a QSL card there. And thank you very much, dear Andrew. And thanks for waiting so patiently. Last but not least for me today is Kilo 5 Lima Echo Romeo, Larry, or Lawrence as he likes to call himself. Anyway, good morning, Lawrence. How you doing? You're my last check-in for today. Come on in. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Kilo 5 Lima Echo Romeo, Lawrence, K5LER.
Well, I had a little bit of an initial problem coming back in here through my Echolink, but good morning to you there. Appreciate it's nice being last in this instance. So first off, I want to say please save me a QSO card. And with that, it's 71 degrees here in Richmond, Texas, which is just southwest of Houston. We had a heck of a storm come through at about 4:15 a.m., and I lost my 2-meter antenna, so that's why I'm on Echolink. But anyway, it's a privilege to have the opportunity to speak with everyone out there on the World Net. This is my first time to take part in it. Real quickly, my experience in ham radio began with a favorite uncle back in the early 60s. Finally got licensed in the 70s, and let it lapse after getting married. So it's similar to, I'm sure, a whole lot of people's stories. Marriage and kids came along, and ham radio had to take a second seat for a while. But I'm back in it and thoroughly enjoying it. So thanks for running the net, and 73 to all from K5LER.
All right, K5LER, WH6, CWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day, special event station W2W. And it seems like, Larry, that a lot of us have similar stories. You know, I got my first ticket back in the 70s. I want to really give away my age, but at the age of 11, I got my ticket and was on the air. And back in those days, too, I also had a CB license, which you went to the candy store and got. So Anyway, but Handy became Radio Shack, and Radio Shack lost their way. So what can I tell you? All right. Next, my shift is done here, guys. I'm going to hand the con over to Heather, WH6F FLQ. No, FTQ. Sorry about that. WH6FTQ. And by the way, Heather just had a comet named after her 2 weeks ago. She discovered it more than a month ago, went through all the process, paperwork, verification, all that stuff, and NASA named the comet after her. So she's a PhD. So Dr. Heather, I'm going to pass the con over to you. Thank you very much for volunteering today, and good luck on all the check-ins. It's going to be a nightmare for you. But everyone wants to check in with Heather. So Heather, thank you very much, and put me down as your first check-in here, Heather. I want to make sure I get a QSL card from you. WH6DWF, over to you.
KEADEA.
WH6DWF, this is WH6FTQ. I've got you down at 803 as my first check-in, and that you want a QSL card, and I'm going to guess this is not your first time on World Amateur Radio Day. Let's see. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me be the net control. This is my first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day, and I've put myself down as my second contact, so I want a QSL card. I'm in Honolulu, Hawaii, just like Todd, and he's actually my Elmer, so I want to thank him for getting me involved in this special event, as well as thank you to W2JLD John for setting up this event. So this is W2W Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and I will be your net control for this hour. So since Todd already checked in first, I guess I'll pass the mic to Todd and let him say if he's got any final words before I take check-ins. WH6DWF, the mic is yours.
All right, WH6FTQ, this is WH6DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. I want to say this because Heather brought up a good point. We have a big push to get people to join amateur radio and take the exam and all that stuff. But the problem is we don't have Elmer stepping up to help out these new hams. Some don't even know what PL tones are or what they're for. We're having problems with our linked repeaters here because people are programming their radios for the frequency but not the PL tone. So in some cases they're close enough to key up the repeater but no audio comes through. Some don't know they have QSL pages or QRZ pages. There's a lot that just not covered in the materials for studying to get the exam. So that's where we need the Elmer step forward and help out. Some get out there for the very first time and only do 1-2 word sentences, and they're cut down by the more experienced ham or ridiculed or anything like that. Be a little gentle with these guys when they first get on the air. Help them build their confidence, and then after they screw up, then you can come down on them. But give them a chance first. So anyway, thanks a lot there, Heather. Thank you very much for all that you do, and I'd like to thank all the note owners and all the conference administrators and stuff that are out here right now listening. Thank you very much for your patience, and thank you very much for being out here vigilantly for this event. Over to you there, Heather. Thank you very much. WH6DWF, I'm clear, and QRT.
Hey, thank you, Todd, for your comments. Okay, I liked how Todd was doing the check-ins with checking in blocks of 5, with giving your call in phonetics, your name, and again your call and the number. So I'm going to go ahead and ask for check-in. So please give your call sign, name, call, and number again. This is W2W for a special event, World Amateur Radio Day. Please call.
Net Control, Kilo India 7, Yankee Romeo Charlie, John in Tacoma, Washington.
Number 2, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
Number 3, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, Tacoma, Washington, Delta India Charlie Kilo, name.
This is Kilo Bravo 7, Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Craig, Kilo KB7 FAB.
This is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet, Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, Springfield, Ohio. I guess I'm number 5. And HHA, back to net.
Okay, thanks. Let's hold it up there. I've got 5 check-ins. I would like to acknowledge first Kilo Juliet 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie at 808 HST. And 2 questions. Do you want a QSL card? And is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? The mic is yours.
Well, I'd like to give you a correction on that. It's Kilo India 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie. And on the World Amateur Radio Day, this is my first time, and yes, I would like the QSL card. And again, Kilo India 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie.
Yes. Heather, thank you very much for being there, and congratulations on getting the name. So appreciate it, and have fun. Thanks for picking me up, KF5WDJ.
Okay, correction. I have Kilo India 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie for the last call sign. Yeah, I had that written down and I misread it. Okay, and then there was someone who came in after him and I didn't catch your call sign. Could you call again, please?
Kilo Delta 2 Lima Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, thanks. I've got you down. I have a whole list I'm going to go through first, so I'd like to acknowledge, this is W2W, and I'd like to acknowledge ZL3TOM. I've got you down at 810, and would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? The mic is yours.
This is ZL3TOM, 0 Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. This is the 3rd check-in. I've checked into all the nets so far. It's really good to be part of the Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. It's the very first time for me participating in Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. Relatively a new hand to the amateur radio community. Been licensed for just about 6 months now. Yeah, just almost 6 months, which is fantastic indeed. Thank you so much for the net, and here's everyone, and I would like a QSL card if possible. Thank you so much. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. The person named Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand.
Mike 6, Papa November, India. UK, Operator Martin.
6 months. I've been a ham for almost a year, so it's a great hobby. It's a lot of fun. Next up on my list, I would like to acknowledge November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor. Got you down at 811 and wondering if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. The mic is yours.
Well, thank you, Heather. Well, I got in with John earlier, so I'll make it short and sweet. And I've already donated so I can get a QSL card. So thank you very much, Heather, and thank you for finding that comment, and congratulations for naming it. So I'll let you go and get out of here and get some more check-ins. N7RHV.
KEADEA.
Okay, thank you. N7RHV, I've got you down as you want a QSL card. And I heard another check-in, KEADEA. I've got you down also, but next up on the list, this is W86FTQ for special event W2W, and I'd like to acknowledge Kilo Bravo 7 Foxtrot Alpha Bravo. Craig, I've got you down at 812, and wondering if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to check in to World Amateur Radio Day. Go ahead.
This is KB7FAB Craig near Las Vegas, Nevada. No, it's not my first amateur radio day here on Echo Link. I think it might be the 3rd or 4th. I think I've been able to hit every one so far, or close. And no, I don't think I need a QSL card. Good to hear everybody, and glad to see we have so many participants. KB7FAB, back to net control.
Thank you, KB7FAB. I got you checked in. Next up, I would net control W2W would like to acknowledge N8THJ at 813 and wondering if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to check in to World Amateur Radio Day. The mic is yours.
Well, good day there, Heather. Good to hear you. This is November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet. Yes, I would love a QSL card. from you, and it's been a couple years since I've checked in. It's been a couple years, and John could probably process that. All right, I'll send it back to you. I know there's a lot of people waiting to check in with you, so I'll send it back to you, Heather, from November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet. Have a great day, kid.
Thank you. Net Control would like to thank you for that check-in. Next up, I have bad handwriting here. So I see I wrote down KD2LF, and then I can't read my next letter. So if that is your call sign, can you please come back with the full call sign, because I can't read my handwriting, sorry. And let me know if you would like a QSL card, and if this is your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day. Please call.
Whiskey 3 November Hotel. First time.
This is KB0KSU, also first time.
Juliet Lima Delta W2JLD. The net control is calling Kilo Delta 2 Lima Foxtrot Echo. Kilo Delta 2 Lima Foxtrot Echo. She was not calling for check-in, so stations that are checking in, please stand by. Kilo Delta 2 Lima Foxtrot Echo, it's your turn at the back. W2JLD, Heather, this is W2JLD. You can continue on. I believe the next person on your list is Mike 6 Papa November India.
Hey, thank you, W2JLD. Next up, since I didn't hear from KP2LSE, I will go to M6PNI. I've got you in at 8:17. Wondering if you would like a QSL card, and if this is your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day. Please call.
This is Mike 6, Papa November India, UK, Operator Martin in Surrey, in England. No, thank you. I wouldn't like a QSL card. I've been licensed about since September last year, and very glad to be on the airwaves. So back to Net Group there, and have a good day, all 73s.
Hey, thank you very much for your check-in. There are a couple guys that snuck in after my original 5, so I'll get them acknowledged first and then take some more check-in. So I have Kilo. Oh, geez, I can't read my handwriting again. Okay. I have Whiskey 3 November Hotel. I got you in at 8:18, and would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time? Please call.
Yes, Net Control W3NH. First time and would like a card.
Okay, thank you very much. This is W2W, Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and this is Whiskey Hotel 6, Foxtrot Tango, Quebec, Heather. I will be your net control this hour. So, having gone down to the bottom of the list, I will take 5 more check-ins. So, please give me your call sign in phonetics, your name, your call sign again, and the number. So, everyone who would like to check in blocks of 5, let's get the next 5. Go ahead.
Control, this is Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. That's W4JXA Mobile. Sorry, let me unflip that. W4JXA Mobile near Washington, D.C. My name is Richard. Over.
Kilo Delta 9 Echo Sierra Kilo. KD9ESK, and I'm in Illinois.
KG8CX, Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray, Ed in Eupia, Michigan, number 3. Go ahead.
Whiskey 9, Mike. That's W9, MMM. Mike in Macomb County, Michigan. Been in New Ham too. Been about 3 months. I'm a general now.
All right, so I got 5 check-ins there, so let me go down the list and acknowledge each one. First of all, I'd like to acknowledge Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha, got you in at 8:20, and wondering, would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day? Please call.
Heather? No, it's not my first time. Sorry, but why? It's not my first time. But I would like a card, and I'll send a stamped envelope to you to receive that card. And Heather, I have a question for you. Did you just do a Comcast for KD5DLJ's Comcast on the Rocks?
Radio on the Rocks. Just a question, Heather, because if it was you I was listening to, you're very good at this. W4JXA, over.
Thank you, W4JXA. I got you down as for a QSL card, and no, unfortunately, I don't know what this Radio on the Rocks is. I don't often get on Echolink, and I don't often do nuts like this, but this World Amateur Radio Day sounded too much fun. So, yeah, that couldn't have been me, because I don't know anything about it. Next up on the list, I'd like to acknowledge Kilo Delta 9 Echo Sierra Kilo. Got you in at 8:22. Wondering if you would like a QSL card, and is this your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day?
Kilo Delta 9 Echo Sierra Kilo. The name here is Hale, Hotel Alpha Lima Echo. And no, I think this will be my third QSL card, and I would like it to go along with the others, please.
This is W2W, and I would like to thank Kilo KD9ESK. Got you down for a QSL card. Next up, I think I've got KD2LFE. Got you down at 8:22. Let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day.
Heather, please recheck Kilo Delta 5 Delta Lima Juliet KD5DLJ.
This is WH6FTQ as W2W KD5DLJ. I've got you down as a recheck, but note, I'm not taking check-ins yet. I'm still going down my list of 5. I did not hear anything from KD2LSE. After he checked in, there was someone who all I heard was, I did not hear their call sign, but all I heard was either Ed or ED. So if you have ED in your call sign, your name is Ed, please call again.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, and I am located in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And this is my first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net. And yes, I would like a QSL card. I am a co-founder of a youth group that meets every Saturday on ham radio, Echolink, Yacht, Young Amateur Communication Ham Team, and I believe your next net controller is a member of our team. The name is Declan, so we thought we'd get in and give you one more for the count. You sound good from Hawaii, and you're doing a great job. And I see by your QRZ page you went to school in my home state. So anyway, have a lot of success today, and my congratulations and to all the hams worldwide. This is their day, and we are enjoying it. Back to net control. This is Ed, KG8CX73.
Thank you, KG8CX. I knew there was an Ed in there somewhere, so got your call sign down. And yep, I went to grad school in Michigan for 8 years, and that's where I got my PhD in physics, which eventually helped me find my comet. So, thank you for your check-in. Next up on the list, I have W9MMM. So, got you down at 8:26, and I would like to know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day. The mic is yours.
W9MMM. Yes, this is my first time checking into World Amateur Day, and I want to thank John for informing me this morning about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known. Very nice that he told me about it, and I jumped on and had to take part. Yes, I would like a QSL card, and I will be putting my donation in after I get off work today. Looking forward to it, and I'm just a new ham. I've been in it for about 3 months now, and still working on purchasing a new HF rig. We're still working on that. But, yeah, I'm just really appreciate it, and wanted to say hi to everyone out there, Macomb County, Michigan.
Cool, another Michigan person. I've got you down as wanting a QSL card and that this is your first time. And bottom of the list, we have a recheck, KD5DLJ. Got you down at 8:27. Let me know if you'd like a QSL card, and let me know if this is your first time in participating in World Amateur Radio Day.
Thank you, Heather. This is Katie5DLJ. This is my second year of participating in World Amateur Radio Day, and my second contact here this morning. I was checking in with Todd earlier, and I just realized I neglected to mention that I would like a QSL card too, please. That's why I was checking back in. Anyway, it's good to hear you on here. Being net control, you're doing a fabulous job. Back to you, Katie5DLJ.
Okay, thank you, Katie5DLJ. I've got you down for a QSL card, and now I'm at the bottom of the list. So before I take your check-ins, I just want to say this is W2W special event station for World Amateur Radio Day, and this is W86FTQ Heather. And more information on this event and how to get a QSL card you can find on www.theworldradionetwork.com. So if you're listening and you're wondering what this is about, go check out that website. It's got great information. And I'd like to thank W2JLD for setting this up, as well as all the magic that gets all the link repeaters and the Echo Link. I'm not sure how that happens, but all the people involved, I know there's a lot. Thank you for making this happen. So with that, I'll take some more check-ins. So I'll take them in blocks of 5. Please give your call sign in phonetics, your name, your call sign again, and the number. So 5 check-ins. Let's go.
KE8DEA, Mike in Michigan, Kilo, Edward, 8, Delta, Edward, Alpha.
5, Alpha, Sierra, Delta, Matt in Mexico, W5ASD.
Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Kilo, Yogi. Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Kilo.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8FQV.
Lita, Meadville, Pennsylvania, KC3IXB.
Kilo Papa 4 Alpha Lima Romeo. Kilo Papa 4 Alpha Lima Romeo.
November 3, Victor Mike Delta, Todd in Maryland. November 3, Victor Mike Delta.
This is Whiskey 8 Mike Romeo Whiskey, Roy in Sterling Heights, Michigan. Whiskey 8 Mike Romeo Whiskey.
4RCS, Hale 4RCS.
Okay, let's hold up there a minute. That's way more than 5. That's like 10. So it's going to take me a little time to go through these. So first off, we have KE8DEA. Got you down at 831. Please come back and let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time participating in World Amateur Radio Day. Mike is yours.
Okay, thank you, KE8DEA. Name is Mike, in Detroit, north of Detroit, and first time, relatively new ham. Same story as a lot of other guys. Had a call signed back in the early 80s, WDAJYA. Got relicensed here about a year ago. First time on the air with you, and doing a good job on your end, and would like a QSL card. KE8DEA, clear.
Okay, thank you, KE8DEA. Got you down at 831 as wanting a QSL card and first time in New Ham. Great job. Okay, next up, I think I heard Whiskey 5 Alpha Sierra Delta. Could that call? Please come back and let me know if you like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
This is Matt, Whiskey 5 Alpha Sierra Delta. This is my first time in doing the Amateur Radio Day, and I would like a QSL card. I'm also in New Ham. I only got my license about a month ago, and I just got my extra last week.
Hey, thank you, W5ASD. This is W2W. Got you down at 833, and congrats on getting the extra license. That's good job there. Okay, next up, W2W would like to acknowledge Kilo Charlie 4 Zulu Whiskey Kilo. Got you down at 833 and wondering if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
Hi, Heather, and hello, Net. Yogi out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Beautiful day.
No, I would not like a QSL card. I don't collect them anymore, and this is not my first time on this particular net. So thank you for doing the net, Heather, and hello out there, Roy. Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Kilo, back to net control.
Thank you, Yogi. KC4ZWK got you down for no QSL card. Next up on the list, I would like to acknowledge Kilo Charlie 8, Fox Queen Victor, wondering if you would like a QSL card, and is this your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day? Go ahead. KC8FQV, you are not quite making it in. I will come back to you after I do the other check-ins. Next up, W2W would like to acknowledge, I heard KC3IXB, and I wasn't sure if it's KC3IXB or V, so could you please let me know what your call sign is, and if you would like a QSL card, and is this your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day?
Charlie 3, India X-Ray Victor, KC3IXB. No, I do believe this is my second time. I've been ham for the past 2 years, 2.5. My ex actually got me into it. He checked in earlier. N3PKJ. He checked in a while ago. Yes, I'd like a QSL card. And it's been exciting to have a license. It took them only 20-some years to get me talked into it. But pretty good hobby. But with that, back to net, KC3IXV.
Thank you, KC3IXV. I just couldn't quite make it when you first checked in what your call sign is. I've got you down at 836, and I've got you down as wanting a QSL card. So next, and thank you for your check-in. Next up, W2W would like to acknowledge KP4ALR, wondering if you would like a QSL card for this special event, and is this your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day?
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Felix, Dr. Echo Lima India X-Ray. My call sign is KC4 Alpha Lima Romeo from Puerto Rico. And yes, this is my first time participating in the World Amateur Radio Day. And I want to request a QSL card. Congratulations to all of you, and Celeste, back to the control.
Hey, thank you. I got you down at 837 with the QSL card, and I thought you were a Puerto Rico call sign. I recognize the KP4. Okay, next up, W2W would like to acknowledge N3VMD. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day?
This is November 3 Victor Mike Delta. The name is Todd, and thank you, Heather. This is my first time on this net, so I would appreciate a QSL card. I have been a ham for, I think, 25 years. I apologize for the background noise. My granddaughters just arrived, and I got a twin 2-year-old granddaughter, so a little QR baby in the background there. But yeah, I've been a general for 15 years and a ham for 25. So, but that's the first time on this net, so I would appreciate a QSL card. So that said, N3VMD back to net.
N3VMD, I got you down at 838. QSL card. Thank you for that. Next up on the list, W2W would like to acknowledge W8MRW. An important question, would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day?
Good afternoon, Heather, and hello everybody out there on World Amateur Radio Day. This is Roy in Sterling Heights, Michigan, Metro Detroit, W8MRW. And no, it is not my first time. I think I've been here 3 years in the past. And yes, I would like a QSL card, and I will be mailing a self-addressed stamped envelope to John W2JLD. Let me go ahead and quickly say hello to Yogi out there, who I've heard, and Richard W4JXA, and of course Todd, W860WF, amongst so many others. Heather, you're doing a terrific job out there. Really appreciate it. 73, everybody. This is W8MRW, back to net control.
Hey, thank you. Got you down, W8MRW, as wanting a QSL card, and it's so great to hear all the Michigan stations, because like I said, I went to grad school there, so this just makes me feel like I'm at home a little bit. Anyways, at the end of my list, I have KL4RCS. Important question for you is if you would like a QSL card, and is this your first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day?
Hey Heather, thanks for doing the net. I appreciate it. I'm the last guy on the net today. I would like a QSL card, please. And this is my second year checking in. So first year as a participant, second year checking in. Thank you for being there, and 7-3.
Okay, thank you. I got you checked in at 8:41, and that you want a QSL card. Now, earlier during all this, I asked for KC8FQV to check back in and asked if you wanted a QSL card, and he didn't quite make it back. There's a lot of noise in the background, so KC8FQV, would you please call back and let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
WH6DWF, Heather?
WH6DWF, this is WH6FTQ, what's up?
Yeah, earlier that wasn't Mark trying to get in. That was some interference coming in on IRLP node 4520 for the Hazel Park Amateur Radio Club. I don't know if they have the administrators monitoring that link, but there was a bunch of key-ups on there. So if it gets out of hand, I'll go ahead and disconnect that link or mute it. But Mark was coming in on KC8FQV was coming in on W2JLD-L, so I don't know where he went. So, but anyway, thanks a lot there, Heather. We're just doing some housekeeping here. WH6DWF clear.
Okay, thank you, WH6DWF. For that information. That's really helpful. While I was looking up on Echolink, I saw someone in the chat box said, check me in. So, you know what? I've never had a check-in via the chat box. So, KN4ELD, come on in. Let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first World Amateur Radio Day.
Good afternoon to you, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, or morning. Kilo November 4, Echo Lima Delta, Rick in Pompano Beach, Florida, and that's where I am today. This would be my first day checking in on World Amateur Radio Day because it's normally held on a school day. I'm a lawyer. If I'm in court, I can't check in, and then afterwards I usually end up with clients, so I never get a chance. But today I've been kind of in pain for the last few months. So I've been hanging back and working a desk, and so here I am, checking in, and yeah, I would like to get a QSL card added on to my collection. With that, I sure hope everybody enjoys the net for World Amateur Radio Day, and I'll hand it back. KN4ELD clear.
Okay, thanks, KN4ELD. So apparently I shouldn't take check-ins via the text box. That's fine. I didn't know. I had to try it. Anyways, this is W2W Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and this is WH6FTQ Heather. More information on this event and how to get a QSL card is on the web, www.theworldradionetwork.com. So if you're hearing this and wondering what's going on, check out that website. I'll take a few more check-ins in a block of 5. So this time I'm hoping to actually get 5 check-ins and not 10. It's a little hard for me to handle that many. So next 5 stations, please call in. Please give your call sign in phonetics, your name, your call sign again, and count your number. Please call in.
7AOR, W7AOR.
Kilo Uniform 7, Whiskey Tango Fox. Kilo Uniform 7, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
We have Lima Delta W2JLD, Heather, it was Alpha Echo 7, Mike Romeo, and then you had Kilo 7, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I did want to mention, everybody, that when you request a QSL from the NAC controller, you you are going to have to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope to obtain this QSL card. They are not sent out automatically, so I just want to make that clear with everybody that's checking in. This is W2JLB. Continue with checking.
Kilo Golf 7, Oscar Uniform, Gino out in Sparks, Nevada. That's KG7POU, and I would like to say a happy radio day to everybody out there. Thank you.
Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Papa X-ray, Andy. Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Papa X-ray.
W7AOR, Kent. W7AOR, Kent, Las Vegas.
All right. I got the next set of check-ins. And John has a good point. If you want a QSL card, you do need to send a self-addressed stamped envelope to him, and the information is on that website, www.theworldradionetwork.com. I had a bit of trouble with my audio for the first couple of check-ins. Sorry about that. So I wasn't able to fully hear the call signs. So the very first check-in, I heard W7, and that was it. So if you were the first one who tried to check in after I called for check-ins, please call again. And let me know if you would like a QSL card, and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
W7AOR, Whiskey 7 Alpha, Oscar Romeo, Kent, Las Vegas, W7AOR. No, this is not my first. Yes, I'd like a QSL card, so I will be mailing John and asking for that. Thank you, W7AOR.
Hey, thank you, W7AOR Kent. Yeah, I just, my audio went out. I couldn't hear your full call sign, so thank you for that. Got you down for a QSL card. Next up, I heard Net Control would like to acknowledge KU7WTF. I think that's the call. Again, had a little trouble with my audio there. So to that station, please call back with your call sign and let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
Yeah, hello there, Annette. This is Kilo Uniform 7, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Jim here in Henderson, Nevada. Just want to say hello to the net. No thanks on the QSO card. I'll let you get back to things. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you, KU7WTF. I got you down at 849, and no QSO card. Next up, I wasn't sure if John was checking in or not, but he had the information about the QSL card, so I'm just going to assume he's checking in because he hasn't done that yet on my net. So, W2JLD, the mic is yours.
DQ, W86FDQ, this is W2JLB. Heather, thank you so much for doing your particular shift on World Amateur Radio Day. And I just wanted to pass along information for those of you that are looking for a QSL card, which you will have to send me a self-addressed stamp envelope. My address is good on QRC. Thank you very much, Heather. This is W2JLB.
Hey, at W2JLD, I assume this is your first time World Amateur Radio Day? No, I know you've done this several years and you're the one setting this up, so thank you so much for that. Got you down. Next up, W2W would like to acknowledge KG7TOU. Gino, got you down at 851. Let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
Hey, thank you very much. This is Kilo Golf 7 Papa Oscar Uniform, guys. Gino out in Sparks, Nevada. And yes, I would actually like a QSL card. I will be getting that sent over to you with one of my QSL cards. John, appreciate that, you guys. And no, this is not my first rodeo here, but it's a great time to point out that ham radio is loved all around the world. Look at the great support you guys got going on here. Got my good friend finally coming in over here to check out some of this stuff over on Echo Link. That's where I'm coming to you guys on. But back to you on this great day. Have a good one, and thanks.
Thank you, KG7POU. Got you down as wanting a QSL card, and nope, not your first time. Got you down at 851. Okay, next up, this is W86FTQ as W2W. I'd like to acknowledge Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Papa X-ray. Got you in. Checked in. Let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time participating in World Amateur Radio Day.
This is Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Papa X-ray, Andy in Farmington, Michigan. And yes, this is my first time checking in for World Radio Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card, so I will send out an envelope. Other than that, everybody have a good day. Enjoy the weather where you are, and
hi to everybody on the net.
All right, thank you. K88ZPX got you down first time and QSL card, and yet another Michigan person. This is really cool. Okay, finally, last person on my list, W7AR. Let me know if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
This is W7 Alpha Oscar Romeo. I checked in and I said, not the first time, and yes, I'll be contacting John for a QSL card. Doing a great job, Heather. I don't think I've heard you before. I think you've been here all along. W7AR.
Okay, sorry about that. When you said your call sign before, I just dropped the O, so I thought you were a different check-in. So I got you down, W7AOR. You're right, I got you down earlier, and you want a QSL card. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do next because I have 6 minutes left on my hour, but I'm afraid if I ask for check-ins, I'm going to get another pile-up of 10. So W2JLD, I request some answer of what I should do here with my remaining 6 minutes. W2JLD, this is W86FTQ.
WH6DWF with comment.
FTQ, W86FTQ. Pick up Todd's comment, and then directly following Todd's comment, you can pass it over to the next net controller. Thank you very much, Heather, for all your fine work for World Amateur Radio Day 2019.
Okay, thank you, W2JLD. That makes sense. I'm afraid of the pile-up, so I don't want to take any more check-ins. Okay, next up, I'll go back to Todd, W86DWF, for his comment.
All right, WH6FTQ, this is WH6DWF here with the World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Station, W2W. Heather didn't know who checked in. She didn't know Kent Johnson, W7AOR, but he's the proprietor of the entire Western Reflector, so all these nets and stuff like that, it's all part of the NARI group there in Las Vegas. So we'd like to thank Kent Johnson for everything that he does behind the scenes. You know, it's not easy maintaining all those repeaters out there in the Las Vegas area and all these links here, and there's just so much involved. We'd like to thank Kent personally for all of his help throughout the years and his support of amateur radio. Without him, we wouldn't have these nets we have every day, and we wouldn't have a special event like this one. So, yeah, W7AOR, Kent Johnson, he's very instrumental in promoting amateur radio across the country, and not just here. You guys only see the small, narrow picture here, but when you look at the big picture, he's actually been supporting amateur radio across the country, and where his repeater locations are is testimony to that. Let me find Nickel here. So anyway, thank you very much, dear Kent, and everyone else that's behind the scenes and making all this happen. Rob, H2S, he's the one who works on all the servers and stuff like that, and we got people that climb towers, we got people repair repeaters, we got people that's working on links and helping people, and there's a lot going on, and that's why we have these NARI meetings every couple of months here in Las Vegas. So if you get a chance, go to a NARI meeting and check it out. Anyway, thanks a lot there, Heather. I'll pass it back to you. This is WH6DWF here in Honolulu. Aloha.
Hey, thank you, WH6DWF. I had no idea that W7AOR was the head guy in charge of the Western Reflector. So thank you very much for letting us use the system in order to do World Amateur Radio Day. And I'm going to say it's because I'm a new ham myself, and I still don't know who everyone is. And yeah, that's I think more on me just being new and being clueless. Sorry about that, guys. You gotta work with that, I guess. Anyways, I hope this is encouraging to all the new hams that I heard checking in. That you can get on the air and make mistakes, and it's okay. And hey, that's how you learn, right? Anyways, I have about 2 minutes left, so I was wondering if Declan is online. I don't know his call sign. So this is W86FTQ. Declan is going to be our next net control. So wondering if Declan is on and wants to say hello.
Yes, hello there.
from MW6SZL, and I am indeed the next net controller for the World Amateur Radio Day, and I am quite looking forward to it. Back to you, Heather, from MW6SZL.
All right, MW6SZL. Now I know your call sign. All right, I'll take you as my very, very last check-in before I hand it off to you. So I got you in at 8:59 Hawaii time, wondering if you would like a QSL card and if this is your first time to participate in World Amateur Radio Day.
Yes, John's already sorted a QSL card, but thank you very much for offering anyway, Heather. And it is actually my first time running the World Amateur Radio Day net. And also to check into the net as well. It's the first time I've been doing that. I'll hand it over to you now so you can hand the nets over to me. This is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
All right, I got you checked in, Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. And this is WH6FTQ, and I will be passing the net control baton to Declan. So you're going to have a fun hour, Declan. This is WH6FTQ, and I'll be clear.
Okay, thank you very much, Heather. And I shall now initiate the start of my part of the net control for World Amateur Radio Day. This is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. My name is Declan, and I am 10 years old, from Wales in the United Kingdom, and I am your net control for the next hour. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. So, we shall check in 5 check-ins at a time, and when you are called in, wait a couple of seconds, then give your call sign slowly and phonetically so I can write down your name under the list of check-ins. This is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima, who shall be going by W2W, Whiskey to Whiskey, for the next hour. And now, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, asking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Charlie. Whiskey 2 Juliet Charlie. Over.
Alpha Echo Kilo, Andy.
03 TOM, Thomas Christchurch, New Zealand. Good to hear you, Declan.
Net Control, Kilo India 7, Yankee Romeo Charlie, John.
0 PTE, Mike in Colorado.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango.
This is Kilo Echo 8, India Bravo X-Ray. Rob from Warren, Michigan, USA.
This is November 5, X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray, in Florida, N5XCX.
Okay, net control recognizes Whiskey 2 Juliet Charlie, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Kilo India 7, Yankee Romeo Charlie. The Mike in Colorado, whose call sign hasn't been given. November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, India Bravo X-Ray, November 5, X-Ray Charlie X-Ray. So, over to you, Whiskey 2 Juliet Charlie from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Charlie. Hi to everybody. Declan, you're doing a very good job already. My handle's Jim. I'm in Northeast New Jersey, USA. And this is my first time on World Amateur Radio Day. My club members are running an HF station specifically for this, Whiskey 2 November Papa Tango. And I guess that's it, Ara.
Yes, thank you very much for checking in, Jim. And so, would you like a QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey? Back to you.
Yes, actually I would. We'll send an envelope to W2JLD. Thank you.
The time for the QSL cards to put on the QSL card is 19:05 in UTC time. 19:05. Right now, I shall call in Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. Is this your first time checking into a World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card? Over to you, 03TOM. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Hello everybody on the net, and hi Declan, good to hear you. Mike Whiskey 6, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu Lima, ZL3TOM. Yep, it is my first time checking into the net. The Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. This is the fourth check-in with this today. I've been to all the nets so far, which has been pretty good. All is well here, and I've been licensed for just over roughly 6 months, and it's good to hear you out there, Declan. Good to hear you on the radio, and I hope all is well with you there. Good to hear you running the net. That's you there, Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima, from Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, and yes, I would like a QSL card, Declan. Thank you.
This is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima, also known as Whiskey 2 Whiskey for this net, and the time currently for your QSL card is 19:07 in UTC. Repeat, 19:07. Right, on to the next station, Kilo India 7, Yankee Romeo Charlie. Over to you, John, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey, or Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Oh, well, thank you there, Declan. Just wanted to check in here. This is actually my second time today, so technically it was my first time ever doing the World Amateur Radio Day for checking in. And I would like a QSL card as well for my check-in. So I'm going to let you get back to the rest of the net so you can see how many more you can bring in today. And I am over in Tacoma, Washington. I'll be listening. Have a great one. Back over to you, KI7YRC.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So, the time for the QSL card is 19:08 UTC. Repeat, 19:08. So, we come to Mike in Colorado. Could you please repeat your call sign on your call, and also to answer the questions of whether it is your first time and whether you would like a QSL card? This is Mike Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Wrong. Round to you, Mike.
Fine business, and no problem at all. This is Kilo Echo 0, Papa Tango Echo, KE0PTE. The name is Mike, coming to you from Fort Collins, Colorado. And this is my very first World Amateur Radio Day. I've been a ham for just over a year, so this time last year I didn't even know it existed. I was probably just discovering Echo Link at that time. But thanks for bringing me in. And no thank you to the QSL card. I don't need that. You can save those for somebody else. But have a fine day. Thanks again. 73 to everybody. And this is Kilo Echo 0, Papa Tango Echo, back to net control.
Yes, from NW6. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, Mike, thank you very much for checking in from Fort Collins. Now, over to you. November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Well, good day there, Declan. Hey, you're sounding good, buddy. You're sounding good. This is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. We'll get things out of the way first. I will take a QSL card. And it's been a couple years since I checked in, but I've checked in 4 times already today. So, hey, we're doing pretty good. We're pretty good. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, and we are from Springfield, Ohio, USA there, buddy. All right, I know you got a lot of check-ins, and you only got an hour to do it, so we'll send it back to you, buddy. Hey, have a great one. From November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet.
Okay, thank you, Art. And the time for your QSL card is 1911 UTC. Repeat, 1911 UTC. Now, to Kilo Echo 8. India Bravo X-Ray. The mic's yours, Brad.
This is Kilo Echo 8, India Bravo X-Ray, Rob from Warren, Michigan, USA. You're doing a great job out there, and this is my first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Net. I'm on an HT right now. I'm getting ready to go to work. I start at 4:30. Figured I'd check the radio out. Got some action going on today. And no thank you, I will not need a QSO card, but you're doing a great job, and I'll let you get back to the check-ins so you can get everybody in. KE8, IBX, 73 and cleared.
Okay, thank you, Brad. Now, November 5, X-Ray Charlie X-Ray. Mike's yours, Woody. November 5, X-Ray Charlie X-Ray. Call again, Woody.
Yeah, I got so excited I hit the wrong button. Declan, you're doing a lot better than I am, I tell you. Very good evening to you. Yes, I do want a QSO card. Yes, I will send a SASE to JLD. And what time should I put on there for you? Over.
Yes, this is Mike Whiskey 6. Why do I always get into that habit? The time for the QSL card is 1913. Repeat, 1913. That's the UTC time. And the QSL information is available on the worldradionetwork.com on the World Amateur Radio Day page. And now I'd like to call for any further check-ins. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray KG8CX Ed in Upper Michigan.
X-Ray Alpha, Richard Mobile.
W2JLD Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Declan, will you please do me a favor and pick up W7JXA, who is mobile? And gentlemen, please remember, this is a 10-year-old net controller, and we need to be very patient with him. We also need to remember that when you key up, other people are keying up behind you. So please be very cognizant of the fact that you're doubling with other people. So W7JXA is the first one on your list, and any other stations, please key up. I also heard Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo in there. So stations, please key up the microphone and give Declan your call sign slowly and in phonetic.
Yes, thank you, John, for the information. And so, Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray. Ed, the mic is yours.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray. Good afternoon or good evening, Declan. Nice to hear your voice again. And certainly the effort put forth by everybody to make this a worldwide occurrence is greatly appreciated. And you sound very, very good. Of course, I'm used to hearing your voice anyway on a weekly basis. But anyway, have a good afternoon running the net, and we'll talk again in a few days. Take care, Declan, and I'll be listening out. This is KG8CX, Ed in Upper Michigan, member of the yacht team.
Yep, this is W2W Whiskey, and Ed, would you like a QSL card? And then we shall pick up the mobile station next. KG8CX, the mic is yours again. Would you like a QSL card? W7KXA mobile, or whoever the mobile station is. Go ahead, this is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Control, sorry for the delay. This is Richard, W4JXA Mobile, near Washington, D.C. My second check-in. I was able to check in and Heather, and now you. So that's very good. I'm very happy to do that. I will not be needing a QSL card. I've already put down with Heather that I wanted one. Your audio is great. You have great audio coming out, and you're very good with enunciating everyone's calls, so very much appreciated. Thank you for picking up mine. I'm very happy to check in for time number 2. Back to net control for W4JXA. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Richard. And now, would W2JLD like to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day net? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
W2JLD, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. All I want to say, Declan, is thank you very much for hosting the World Amateur Radio Day of 2019. And Jeff, you can check me in. And yes, I've been here, and no, I don't need a QSL card. And great job there, Declan.
Okay, thank you, John, for checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net. And so we shall now move on to Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo. Go ahead, the mic is yours.
Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo. Not bad. Almost 3.5 hours to check in. That's not the longest I tried for a call sign. The last time was the Cayman Islands. 5 hours I tried to catch a guy, but not necessary for a QSL card because I can't afford it. And I've been a hand since 2008, and I've had a microphone in my hand since 1975 on 11 meters. Plus, I have military communications training, which the radio kicked me out of that program, but. Yes, I've been actually since about 1972 playing with the radio, but and you're doing a very good job, Declan. Thank you for picking me up. This is Alpha Echo 7, Mike Romeo.
Yes, this is Mike with and the Alpha Echo 7, Mike Romeo. Could you please give the name, location, and whether you would like a QSL card? Back to you.
All right, Declan. This is Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo. Handle is Tango Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, that is Terry. And definitely can't afford the QSL card, so even though I like them, right now I can't afford to do it. So. But thank you again for picking me up. You're doing a great job there, youngster. We'll see you later. Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo back to net. And thank you, John, for helping me get in. 7-3.
Yes, thank you very much, Terry, for checking in. And now we shall continue with the net and ask for any further check-ins. Please remember 5 check-ins at a time. So, any check-ins?
Golf 3, Sierra Echo Alpha, stroke Kilo Hotel 6, Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha, stroke Kilo Hotel 6, Paul in Honolulu. Borador. Good morning. Aloha.
Whiskey 7, Yankee, Alpha, Zulu.
King Charles 8, Fox 20 Victor. King Charles 8, Fox 20 Victor. KC8FQ8.
Kilo 7, Yankee, Bravo.
Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Kilo Golf 7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot.
November 5 Juliet Oscar Juliet. November 5 Juliet Oscar Juliet.
Right. Now, net control recognizes Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha, stroke Kilo Hotel 6 from Honolulu, Whiskey 7 Kilo Papa Zulu, I believe, Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Quebec Victor, Kilo 7 Yankee Bravo, Kilo Golf 7 Romeo, Kilo Foxtrot, November 5 Juliet Oscar Juliet, and Kilo Victor Station. So Golf 3 Sierra Echo Alpha stroke Kilo Hotel 6. The mic is yours.
Hey, good morning, Declan. Borador, as you say in Welsh, or good morning. In Hawaiian, aloha kakiaka. There you go. No need for a QSL card, just nice to drop in and wish everybody a happy Amateur Radio Day, and long may the hobby thrive, I guess. Back to you, W Whiskey 2 Whiskey G3 SEA stroke KH6.
Yes, thank you very much for checking in, Paul. So now, moving on to Whiskey 7, Kilo Papa Zulu.
Whiskey 7, Yankee, Papa Zulu. The name is Brady, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Delta, Yankee. I'm in the state of Oregon, and really appreciate you doing this net today. I would greatly appreciate a QSL card.
Whiskey 7, Yankee, Papa Zulu, Brady in Oregon, and the QSL card's time is 19:26 UTC. Repeat, 19:26 UTC. So moving on from you, Brady, and Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, Quebec Victor. Mic is yours. Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, Quebec Victor. Your mic is yours. Okay, well, nothing here from Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, Quebec Victor. We shall come back to him. But for now, Kilo 7, Yankee Bravo. Is this your first time doing the or checking into the World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card? The mic is yours. Kilo 7, Yankee Bravo. The mic is yours. Okay, nothing here from that station either. So, Kilo Golf 7, Romeo, Kilo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The mic is yours.
7 Romeo Kilo Foxtrot. Excuse me, Barry in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Declan, I've already checked in on an earlier this morning, so I've already requested a card, so I won't need one on this check-in. But I wasn't even sure if I was going to check in for a second time today. But you know what? I put my I just turned it on and said, let's see who's the net controller. And I heard you just doing a fantastic job. And I felt that I would be remiss if I didn't actually call in and thank you so much for the terrific job you're doing. And once again, I want to thank all the other wonderful people worldwide who are putting this on, especially John in Rochester, New York, W2W, who was the prime mover in this. But anyway, Declan, fantastic job. Thank you so much, and I just want you to know that the weather here in Las Vegas today is just a glorious day here. I don't know why I'm sitting in the house. I should get out. KG7RKF, back to you, Declan, and thank you once again for putting on a terrific net.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and thank you very much for the check-in and for the compliments. Now, November 5, Juliet, Oscar Juliet. The mic is yours, Bill.
Okay, fantastic there, Declan. You're doing an outstanding job. And yes, I would like a QSL card. And yeah, this is my first time checking into this particular World Amateur Radio Day net there. So I'm enjoying it. My link system has been going strong since this morning, and it will go all the way till it ends. So there you go. This is November 5, Juliet, Oscar, Juliet. Back to you, Declan.
Yes, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The QSL card time is 19:31 UTC. Repeat, 19:31 UTC. So now, Kilo Victor station, the one station that ends in Kilo Victor. Mic is yours. Say the call sign and then answer the questions of whether it is your first time and whether you would like a QSL card. The mic is yours. This is Mike Whiskey 6. Okay, nothing here. Kilo Victor station that checked in during the round. Come again. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The mic is yours. Okay, so since that station has left us, we shall go to Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Quebec Victor. The mic is yours.
Alright. Well, KC8, FTV here. You're doing a fine job. John was saying you're only 10. It sounds like you've been doing it for a while. But KCFTV in Ohio, we're in the 70s, and yeah, you can mark me down for a card. So give me the time, and we'll send it back to net control. You know, and I will make a quick comment there. You know, sometimes these people are checking in are not listening to ask when you're asking for, when the net control is asking, is there anything else you need? It's like they're just throwing the mic and turning the radio off. Be courtesy and make sure you finish up the contact with them. KCFTV with the net controller. KCFTV back to net.
Okay, thank you very much for that. And the time for the QSL card is 19:34 UTC. Repeat, 19:34 UTC. Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Quebec Victor. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, so let's go for more check-ins then. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. If anybody would like to check in, call now.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Lima Juliet, W3MLJ. Check in.
From Romeo Hotel Victor, Dick in Tacoma, Washington.
And Kilo Golf 7, Kilo Alpha, KG7KA, over the hump in Pahrump, Nevada.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor.
Zulu Lima 4, Sierra Yankee, Maritime Mobile.
KL4RCS. KL4RCS.
Okay, KG7, Kilo Alpha. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, Zulu Lima 4, Sierra Yankee, Maritime Mobile, and Kilo Lima 4, Romeo Charlie, Sierra, I shall recognize. Kilo Golf 7, Kilo Alpha from W2W. Mike is yours.
Thank you, Declan. KG7K over the hump in Pahrump, Nevada. Name is Lauren, L-O-R-E-N. No QSL from W2W, but I would like to have one from you. KG7K, thanks, Declan. Nice job.
Yes, I will send you the QSL. So, is your email okay on QRZ?
Yes, it is. It's good. Thank you.
Romeo 5, Fox Kilo, Radio 5, Fox Kilo, over.
An emailed one or a direct one?
Сики, Radio 5, Fox Kilo, Moscow, Russia. Moscow, Russia, Russia, Radio 5, Fox Kilo, QRZ.
That we are in the middle of the net at the current moment. So now Kilo 7 Kilo Alpha. Would you rather an emailed QSL or a direct QSL? Which is yours, Kilo Golf 7 Kilo Alpha.
Thank you, Declan. I got sidetracked because I'm working too. Very good. I would like a mailed one, please, with a stamp in an envelope because we collect stamps. So I will be sure to send one back to you, and I thank you very much for that.
Okay, confirmed direct QSL. Now, N7RHV. Mike is yours.
Thank you very much there, Declan. Boy, that'll be an easy name to remember. I have a grandson with that name out in Kansas, but a few years away from becoming a ham, so I've checked in earlier with John and Heather, and if I could get a direct card from you, I'd appreciate it, and I will return one. So thank you very much, and you're doing a heck of a job. N7RHV, back to W2W.
Okay, thank you very much. And there's not a problem at all with that. So, Zulu Lima 4, Sierra Yankee, Maritime Mobile. Please go ahead.
Good morning, Declan from New Zealand. This is Zulu Lima 4, Sierra Yankee, using my other call sign today. And me and Alex are currently fishing on the Clutha River. Say hello, Alex.
Hello.
And good luck with your check-ins in here. And you can do an email QSL card. And as soon as this fog lifts, I'll take a photo and make a special QSL card for you. Fantastic job, Declan. And good day from the South Island of New Zealand.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So, would you like a World Amateur Radio Day QSL? Back to you, Norm.
Roger on that, Declan. I would love one, and my details are correct on QRZ. Just email me one. That'll be fantastic. And as soon as this fog lifts, I'll take a nice photo and send you one in return. Thanks very much, Declan. As I said, L4SY. Maritime Mobile, clear and listening.
Time for the QSL is 1942 UTC, but the QSL information is available on the World Amateur, the World Radio Network.com on the World Amateur Radio Day page. Okay, Norm, and and you need to send an SASE.
Declan, did you get K6GRL when she checked in? I don't know if you heard her call or not, or if she got doubled on, but she did try checking in. Her name's Linda. K6GRL. This is WH6CWS.
Okay, no, we didn't. But we shall go to Kilo 6 Golf Romeo Lima after Kilo Lima 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra. Mic is yours. Kilo Lima 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Lima 4 Romeo Charlie Sierra, Radio 5 Fox Kilo. Radio number 5 Fox Kilo.
That was, but this is KL4RCS, Rich in Metal. And thank you for doing that. You're doing an awesome job, and I would definitely like a QSL card. This is my second year as a participant and first year as a net controller. I'll be doing the last hour there, so pleasure talking to you, Declan, and great job. KL4RCS, back to net control.
Radio 5 Fox Kilo, Radio 5 Fox Kilo.
And the time for your QSL cards is 1944 UTC. Repeat, 1944 UTC. Okay, K6GRL. Linda, go ahead.
Romeo 5 Fox Kilo, Radio 5 Fox Kilo, over.
Okay, stand by, Linda. And Romeo 5 Foxtrot Kilo may take the mic. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, QSL, Whiskey to Whiskey. Well, question mark question. What's your call? What's your call? This is Radio 5 Fox Kilo, Sergei Search, Moscow, Russia. Moscow, Russia, and name is Search. QSL?
Yes, this is it's Whiskey to Whiskey, which is the World Amateur Radio Day event call sign. So, would you like World Amateur Radio Day QSL?
Radio 5 Fox Kilo. What's your call? What's your call? Please correctly call. Over.
Whiskey to Whiskey. Special event call sign for World Amateur Radio Day. Back to you.
To Whiskey. Okay, good call. Whiskey to Whiskey. Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, my name is Sergei Search, Moscow. Moscow, Russia. What's your name? What's your name? Whiskey to Whiskey.
The QTH is South Wales in the United Kingdom. The time... No. Would you like QSL cards for the special event?
Yeah, okay, QSL, the local time, 10:48 Moscow time. Thank you for the QSL from Radio 5 Fox Kilo.
Okay, thank you, Sergey. Now, down to Linda. Apologies for the wait. Kilo 6 Golf Romeo Lima. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Hello, Whiskey to Whiskey here from Kilo 6 Golf Romeo Lima. I'm in Monterey, California, and also would like to thank the K6DJ group for linking up, but it's better to come in this way via computer. So hello, congratulations to the World Amateur Radio Day here from Monterey, and I'm with a group here at a local school in Monterey. Over.
So, Linda, is it the first time on the World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card for the special event? Back to you, from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, thank you, Net Control. This is K6GL. Yeah, it's my first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day. I've used the Note 9251 here via the Western Reflector many times and checked into the Worldwide Friendship Net. But for the celebration, it's my first time, and appreciate a QSL card if possible. Thank you. Back to Net Control, K6GL.
The time for the QSL is 1950 UTC. Repeat, 1950 UTC. Back to you, Linda. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Okay, excellent. Copy. Contact time is 1950 UTC. Thank you, and good luck with the event. K6GL, back to you.
The QSL information is available on the World Amateur It's available on the worldsradionetwork.com on the World Amateur Radio Day page. So now I'd like to ask for any further check-ins from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Kilowatt 6, Delta Papa, Whiskey.
Victor, Q1, D, T, V. Home, Manchester.
Kilo 6, Alpha Charlie Victor.
Name is Curtis.
Kilo India 6, Tango Kilo Bravo, Becky in Santa Cruz, California.
Kilo Mike 6, Zulu Papa Oscar, Mark in Southern California.
Zulu Sierra 6, Alpha Romeo Tango, Johannesburg, South Africa.
Okay, so now we have Kilo 6, Golf Papa Whiskey. The mic is yours. Is this your first time on World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card from the special event? From Whiskey to Whiskey. Golf Papa Whiskey Station, please go ahead. Okay, nothing here. So Kilo 6, Alpha Charlie Victor. From Whiskey to Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jacqueline and Nanette. This is Kilo 6, Alpha Charlie Victor. My name is David. I am in Lockwood, California, just south of Monterey, a few miles. And this is my first time on this worldwide net. And really enjoying it. And you're doing a fantastic job. I will just echo what everybody else is saying. And yes, I would love a QSL card. I love the cards, and I've only been in the hobby about 3 years, so we're having a good time. And I'll just say thank you and send it back to you. 7-3. This is K6ACV.
Yes. So the Kilo 6 Alpha Charlie Victor. The time for the QSL is 1954 UTC. Repeat, 1954 UTC. So, Kilo 6 Alpha Charlie Victor. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, so Kilo India 6, Tango Kilo Bravo. Go ahead, Becky. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Thank you very much, Whiskey to Whiskey. You're doing a fabulous job, and I appreciate all that you're doing in this event today on Amateur Radio Day. This is my first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day, and I would appreciate a QSL card. The time here in California, in the Monterey Bay area, is 12:57, and thank you very much. Back to you, KI6TKB.
Okay, and thank you very much for the for that information. And so we shall now proceed to Kilo Mike 6, Kilo Papa Oscar, from Whiskey to Whiskey.
This is Kilo Mike 6, Zulu Papa Oscar, Mark from Santa Ana, California, coming into you from Echolink. It's nice and sunny here in Southern California, and thanks for doing the net. I'd love a QSL. My details are good on QRZ.com.
And so for the card, the time would be 1957 UTC. Repeat, 1957 UTC. Now to the final station on this list. Zulu Sierra 6, Alpha Romeo Tango, from Whiskey to Whiskey. The mic is yours.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango. Not only my first time on the World Net, or the World what do we want to call it, the WorldCon, but also my first international contact. So thank you, everybody. Hope you have a fantastic day, and brilliant job you're doing there, Declan. Keep it up. ZS6ART, back to you.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango, would you like a special event QSL card?
W2W, ZS6ART, yes please, I would love one. My details are good on QRZ.com. Thank you very much.
And for the QSL card, the time for it is 1958 UTC. The time to put on it, 1958 UTC. And now I shall pass it to Daryl VO1 UKZ to take over the net control duties for the next hour. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, or Mike Whiskey 6 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Thank you very much, Declan. Great job this afternoon, and please check me in as the final contact on your round, and that will be 1959 UTC. So if you could put me down, Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. I have not yet checked in today with any of the net control stations, even though I have been listening for a while. Name on this end is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima. I'm located in St. John's, Newfoundland, on the far east coast of Canada. Continuing on the World Amateur Radio Day special event here on the World Conference server, and a multitude of other connected systems around the world there. So we'd ask when you check in, if you could please identify whether this is your first time checking in to this event today. Also, whether or not you would like a QSL card. If you wish to obtain a QSL card, you must first send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Whiskey to Juliet Lima Delta. If you run John's call sign on QRZ, his address will pop up. And when sending your self-addressed stamped envelope, please note the time of your check-in today. All right, without further ado, let's continue on and grab the next list of check-ins for this afternoon. This is Victor Oscar 1, our Uniform Kilo Zulu Special Event Station, Whiskey to Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Any check-ins? Please go ahead.
Number 1, the Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
Bravo, name is Curtis.
Number 3, Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Kilowatt 6, Delta Papa Whiskey, California.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India, I believe it'll be number 7.
This is Kilo 6, Papa Kilo Lima.
Alpha Charlie 5, Uniform Bravo, name is Curtis.
And so if you don't hear your call sign on this go around, please be patient and check in. I will call for additional check-ins directly following this list. I did copy AC5 UB got you, Curtis, also MW6 SZL, sorry, Declan, got you in there as well. K6 Delta Papa Whiskey in California, didn't get a name but got you in there as well. KC3 Fox Oscar India, got you in there. And K6 PKL, I believe is Todd, got you in there as well. So we'll start at the top of this list. Alpha Charlie 5 Uniform Bravo, got you, Curtis. Let me know if you would like to receive a QSL card, of course. Self-addressed stamped envelope will be required to W2JLD to receive that, but let me know if I can put you down for one. Go ahead.
Good evening, Daryl, and everybody on the net. This is my first time checking in. Yes, put me down for a QSL card. Sorry, I checked in twice. I thought I doubled the first time I checked in, but glad to get in. I've been trying to get in, so AC5UB back to net control.
Curtis, and you can note your check-in time as 20:03 UTC and put you down for a QSL card there. So get your self-addressed stamped envelope to John, W2JLD there in Rochester. You can look him up on QRZ, and he'll get that right out to you. Next up, we'll go to you, Declan, MW6SZL. Mike is yours.
Well, yes, thank you very much. This is Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima, and I just would like to let you know, Daryl, that I would like a personal QSL card from you, but I do not need a QSL for special events. Either way does not matter. Either form of QSL does not matter. Just a personal one from you to me. Thank you very much. And back to you, Daryl, from Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Your time as 20:05 UTC, 20:05, and personal QSL card. I'll get one made up. I actually don't have one. I don't do much stuff on HF, and that's normally where they're required. So I'll definitely take photos of the area here, so I'm sure I can make something up. Get that out to you in the next couple. Kilo 6 Delta Papa Whiskey out in California. Mike is yours. A station that checked in from California. Not sure if I butchered your call sign or not. If I did, and your call sign is relatively close to what I said, K6 DPW. It was a station from California. Please go ahead.
Kilowatt 6 Delta Papa Whiskey. You had it right. I like to say Department of Public Works. It's easier for me. I'm usually on HF. This is the very first time I've been on Echolink going this way, and I'm quite pleased and quite surprised at all the activity. I'm in Redwood City, California. I've been a ham for a very long time. We affectionately call it Deadwood City because we have redwoods here. It's quite beautiful. And Declan, you being in Newfoundland, I have a Newfoundland. I've had 6 generations of Newfoundlands. I love the animal. Anyway, I would like a QSL card, K6 DPW.
Declan was our previous net control, and he's in the UK. Name on this end is Daryl Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima, and I'm located in St. John's, Newfoundland. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the breed. Actually, they look very close in appearance to a bear, especially when they've got their fur grown long. But absolutely beautiful dogs, Newfoundland dogs for sure. All right, got you down for a QSL card, Don. Thanks for joining us today. And stick with Echolink, man. There is a lot of activity out here. All you got to do is, find where the action is, and you'll usually hook on with a group there. I recommend the Guild conference server, THEGUILD, one word. Search it up. And also the 420 conference server. Just search 420, and that one will come right up. Lots of activity on both of those. In addition to, of course, I'm sure you're connected through the World Conference server right now, another very popular one. So definitely, hopefully we'll hear you on this mode more often. All right, next up, we're going to, and we got you marked for a QSL card as well. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. Mike is yours. Good evening.
Hey, very good. Happy Amateur World Day, and thanks for having me. It's my first time checking in with you guys. You have Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm a truck driver out of Philadelphia, and I am currently in New Jersey, sitting here getting unloaded. And I just wanted to check in real quick and have some fun out there. And you can actually put me down for a QSL card. When I get back to the house, I'll send the envelope. And actually, I need your call sign. I kind of missed part of that there. And I don't want to tie it up too much. I can pass it on to the next guy, but I hope everybody has fun. And Echolink is a blast. I do use it when I'm on the road when the repeaters are not working. So it's a great little thing. KC3F.
You can note your check-in time as 2009. 2009. And the station that checked in before Tom there, Don, you can note your check-in time as 2008. And Tom, again, your check-in time is noted as 2009 UTC there. So I'll put 2009 and got you put down for a QSL card. Of course, get yourself addressed stamped envelope to Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. K6PKL, you're up next, Todd. Good to hear you out here this afternoon.
K6PKL, and you can put me down for a QSL also. Yeah, pretty nice out here. Nice sunny in Manteca, and finally spring has sprung. And yeah, the other ham, I needed your call, and I want to write it down too. K6PKL. That's Kilo 6 Papa Kisses Ladies.
Got your time or check-in time marked as 2010 UTC. So feel free to get John the self-addressed stamped envelope there, and he'll get the QSL card out to you as soon as possible. All right, we're at the bottom of the list again. So of course, I'd like to hear some more call signs out there. This is Station Victor Oscar 1 Uniform Kilo Zulu VO1 UKZ. Special event Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. If we could hear some more call signs now, please.
Net control, here is Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Oscar Charlie.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Here is King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor. KC8F2V.
Alpha Bravo 3, Golf Delta.
Victor Echo 1, Kilo Lima Romeo, V1KLR.
Stop it right there. I did copy, I believe, 6 additional stations on that go-around. Again, if I missed you, please be patient. I will call for an additional round of check-ins after we get these stations. I did copy KM4OOC. Good evening to you, or good afternoon to you, Mike. I copied Tango Oscar Mike at the end of the next call sign. Correct me, please, when I call your station. Also got UArt N8THJ, U marked KC8FQV, U John 83GD, and U Martin VE1KLR. So, top of this list. Good to hear you, Mike. Twice into 1 week, man, that we've crossed paths. Good to hear you out here. KM4OOC, the mic is yours.
Yeah, hello, Daryl. Nice to hear you, my friend, and good to hear you on the WARD net for sure. 55 degrees here on the prairie today. Beautiful in northwest North Dakota. Sounds like the net's been really busy. I knew it would be. I want to remind everybody I'll be net control at 8 p.m. Eastern right here on the World Conference tonight. Daryl, I'll hand it back to you from KM4OOC.
Mike, and did you want me to put you down for a QSL card, or have you already checked in with someone else there today? Go ahead.
No, you probably don't need to, Daryl. I think John will probably send all the net control operators a QSL card anyway.
Me here? All right, next station I copied Tango Oscar Mike at the end of the call sign. If you could fill me in on the rest, please. Let me know if you need a QSL card, and go ahead.
Hello, dear Daryl. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3, TOM, first name Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand, checking in, and yes, I'd like another QSL card. This is my 5th check-in for today. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, first name Thomas.
For you, ED, November 4, Microdog.
Connector, so. Next up, got you put down for a QSL card, Thomas. Mark your check-in time at 2014 UTC 2014 UTC. Get a self-addressed stamped envelope to John, and you'll get your QSL card out to you there. Next up, we're going to go to UArt N8THJ. Good afternoon.
Well, good day there, Daryl. Well, you're sounding chipper, buddy. You must have taken a nap. This is November 8th, Tango Hotel Julie, Art in Springfield, Ohio. We'll get things out of the way real quick. Yes, I do want a QSL card, and this is my 5th time checking in today. So there you go. I'm on a roll today. I'm on a roll. So there you go. With that, Daryl, we'll send it back to you, buddy. Have yourself a great one, and we will be talking at you later. This is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. Back to you, buddy.
Note your check-in time there as 2016 UTC. Got you marked for a QSL card. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Next up, we're going to move on down the list. Go to Mark, KC8FQV. Mike is yours.
All right, KC8FQV. Yeah, the sun's down all day, and we've been doing, I think I got 4 now. So, just send me for that. And make sure, these stations are not making sure that the net controller is cleared with them. They just, they send everything to them, but they don't make sure they're cleared, that the net control goes on to the next station. Once they call the next station, then you know you're cleared. I mean, we've been all on amateur radio long enough, we should know that, to make sure they have all the information that they go to the next person. Once they do that, then you know they have everything. So I'll send it back your way, Todd. KCFQV.
Mark, Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima. Call is VO1 UKZ. Special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Next up, we're going to go to John Alpha Bravo 3 Golf Delta. Mike is yours. And let me know, John, if you need to get marked down for a QSL card or if you've already checked in there with someone else previous today. AB3GD, Mike's yours. Good afternoon.
VO1 UKZ. Special event station W2W. This is AB3GD. Well, this is twice in one day. I talked to you. Talk to you there, Darryl. Anyway, please put me down for a QSL card, and I will get a self-addressed stamped envelope off to John, JLD, and let me know my check-in time. Thanks, Darryl.
Trouble, John. Your check-in time is noted as 2018 UTC 2018. And, I'm definitely wide awake this afternoon. And, no naps. Definitely no naps for me today. I actually gave someone a hand moving some furniture throughout late this morning into early this afternoon. Got back in here not too long before I was supposed to start the net there. So just managed to get in here by the skin of my teeth. Next up, we're going to go to Nova Scotia. Say good afternoon to Martin, VE1 KLR. The mic is yours.
The O1UKZ, VE1 KLR. No traffic here, Darryl. I don't need the QSL card. You're the first time I've checked in today is with you, and just listen along here with interest. Really appreciate everyone letting us link to 420 in here for this today. It's been a really good day so far. With that, Darryl, no other traffic, and hopefully you get a whole lot more check-ins. VO1UKZ/W2W, VE1 KLR Portable.
No need to put you down for a QSL card there, and you can join Martin, of course, each and every evening there, Monday through Saturday, on the 420 conference server. It's 8 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you check in on the World's Friendship Net there and jump over and say hi to Marty and the guys there on the 420 conference. They have a net there every evening, Monday through Saturday. All right, well, actually, no, it's just before the World Friendship Net there. It starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern there and goes for a couple hours in the evenings. So 7:30 p.m. Eastern. It's based on the time. We're at the bottom of the list yet again, so I'm going to make another call for check-ins. Any additional stations for the World Amateur Radio Day special event? This is VO1 UKZ, Stroke Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Any call signs? Please go ahead.
W4JXA Mobile Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha Richard. Juliet Lima Delta W2JLD.
4 Lima Echo Romeo. This is KN4 LER.
Let me try this again. This is W2JLD. I got stepped on twice. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Checking in, Darryl.
I think I got stepped on as well. November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor. November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor.
5 Juliet Oscar Juliet.
November 9 Kilo Golf Charlie. That's N9 KGC.
Alpha Foxtrot 7 Juliet, AF7J.
Radio Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo, Radio Alpha 5 Baker Baker.
Alpha Echo 4 Bravo Tango.
I was not able to copy anything. I heard some 8s and some kilos in there, but really wasn't able to pull much out of it at all. To this list, the 3 stations I mentioned previously, I also added 4 additional stations, N9 KGC, AF7J, Radio Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo, and Alpha Echo 4 Bravo Tango. So we'll go with this list for now. If we didn't get you on that go around, please be patient. I will make another call. Starting at the top of this list, W4JX8. Good evening to you, Richard. Hope everything is going well with you.
Thank you for picking up my call. It's very nice, Daryl. Well, I won't hold it. I'm just checking in again. I was trying to check in with each net control during the day, so that was the purpose in it. I missed the first 2 this morning, so I'm 2 down, but what is it about 2 for 5 now? So I'm doing okay. I'm still driving. There's a lot of noise in the background, I know, but you were able to copy me, so that's terrific. And John, I'm very sorry if we doubled. I wasn't giving anyone key up. The way I'm operating here is a little, well, it's a little difficult. I have to unplug my headset before I can transmit because for some reason, the EV switch is sending everything right back to me, even my own voice. I don't know why, but that's the nature of the beast. But at least I'm getting through, and thank you very much for the use of your conference server, John. Back to net control from W4JXA Mobile. Soon on key.
XA, yep, copied you, no problem, Richard. Sounding good, and we were able to hear you there with no trouble at all with your background noise there. So excellent stuff. No need to put you down for a QSL card because you checked in earlier today, so that's all good. W2JLD, you're up next, John. Good afternoon.
BBO1 UKZ W2JLD here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Daryl, I want to say thank you very much, my friend, for hosting this edition of the World Amateur Radio Day celebration here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. And I want to thank all the previous net controllers before you, Daryl, who took time out of their day to do this. It's a great support. Without all these net controllers, we would never be able to put on World Amateur Radio Day. So thank you very much, Daryl. I was actually on a phone interview, and when I turned around and turned the radio up, I heard KC8FQV complaining about something, and then he called you Todd, and I was thinking to myself, what is going on? Why is Todd hosting the net? And then when you came in there and I heard your voice, I had to wipe the sweat from my brow. Hi. This is W2JLD, back to net control.
Me, John, if I say I'm going to be somewhere at a certain time, buddy, I will be there. That's for sure. And pleasure to host this segment of the net. This is my 3rd year, of course, doing the World Amateur Radio Day, and very happy to be a part of it, for sure. All right, next up, we're going to go to Kilo November 4, Lima Echo Romeo. Mike is yours.
This is Kilo November 4, Lima Echo Romeo. This is my first time on this net. I've had my ticket for just a tad over a year, and I would definitely like a card. And thanks for everybody for doing this today. Back to you.
Note your check-in time as 2026 UTC, 2026 there. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. Get your self-addressed stamped envelope to John Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. He's good on QRZ there for his info, and he'll get the card out to you. N9 KGC, Mike's yours. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon. This is N9 KGC. My name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm portable or mobile today here in Kansas City. My home QTH is Evansville, Indiana, but I'm in Kansas City, Missouri for work today, and I was hoping to be able to get in here. This is my first time checking in on this. I was busy earlier, couldn't get to the radio, but I'm glad we got in here, and say thanks for doing all this. N9 KGC, back to you.
You can note your check-in time as 2127 UTC, and thanks for joining the net this afternoon. Great to hear from you. Next up, we're going to go to Tom, AF7J. Mike is yours. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon there, Martin. No doubt about it there. Hockey season is upon us. And, yeah, we're watching the hockey games and listening to them as we go down the road. But it looks like I might be doing that tonight. I've been sitting here at the shipper here in Winnemucca trying to get loaded up with some potatoes, but they sure are taking their sweet time. So that's what's going on here. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to all the amateur radio operators across the world. And this is Tom, AF7J, 18-wheel parked over here in Winnemucca waiting for potatoes to get loaded in the trailer. Back to you, Martin. Great job on the net.
And that would be VE1KLR. This is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima. Call sign Victor Oscar 1, uniform Kilo Zulu, and for special event purposes, Whiskey 2 Whiskey is the call sign there. So, next up, thanks for checking in, Tom. Good to hear from you today. Next up, Romeo Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo. Mike is yours. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Radio Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo. Good afternoon. Your report is 59, 5 by 9. A very nice signal. And this radio day. My name is Serge. Sergey, and QTH Moscow City. I listen to your station, Your Voice in Moscow. Microphone back to you.
Note your check-in time is 20:30 UTC. Copy your call sign Romeo Alpha 5 Bravo Bravo. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Great to hear from you. All right, next up we're going to go to Alpha Echo 4 Bravo Tango. Mike is yours. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. This is Alpha Echo 4 Bravo Tango. AE4BT. My name is Curtis. I'm located in East Tennessee is where I'm at. Beautiful day here. It's about 80 degrees. Sunshine. Just came in with the dog. Getting ready to work on some supper. I do need QSL information, please. And thank you for doing the event. And congratulations to all the amateurs and the new amateurs that are participating. And thank you for doing the event. Have a great rest of the week. Coming weekend. They say we're going to get storms here tonight and tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. Back to net, and I do need QSL information, please. AE4BT.
Thanks for joining us, Curtis. You can note your QSL time as 2031 UTC. The address to send your self-addressed stamped envelope, you can just search Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. John is the QSL manager for the net. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and his address is good on QRZ. Send off the self-addressed stamped envelope, and he'll get the QSL card out to you as soon as possible. All right, we're at the bottom of the list again. You're listening to the World Amateur Radio Day special event. I believe it's hour 4, hour 5, something like that. Either way, this is VO1UKZ special event call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the World Amateur Radio Day special event net. I'm listening for more call signs now. Anybody else would like the net, please go ahead.
Zulu Lima 3, Delta Uniform Golf.
Lima 3. Kilo Hotel 6, November Lima Uniform, Norman from Honolulu, Hawaii.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor.
Irene, Manchester, UK.
Alpha 7, Whiskey Bravo.
November 4, Uniform Echo Delta and 4 UA.
Echo 3, Romeo X-Ray Oscar.
Have it there. I copied 7 additional stations on that go around. Got partial call sign. Let me see here. Nope. I got a station with no call sign. I heard Manchester, UK, and didn't get your call sign. There was a double. When I call your station, you can fill me in on your name and call sign then. The other stations I did copy were ZL3 DUG, KH6NLU, I got you in there, Norman, N7RHV, got you in there, Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo, got you in there as well, N4UED, got you, Chuck, and VE3 Romeo X-Ray Oscar, got you as well. All right, we'll start at the top of this list, and ZL3 DUG, Mike is yours. Good afternoon.
Zulu Lima 3, Delta Uniform Golf here. Good afternoon, or good morning where it is here. UTC plus 12 in New Zealand. And we got a bright sunny day again. And yeah, this is my first time participating on here, so happy World Amateur Day, everyone out there. And yeah, I won't hold it up too long, so I'll pass it back to Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you.
And thanks for joining us today. You can put your check-in time as 2035 UTC. So thanks for joining us this afternoon or the morning through there. It's great to hear you out here. All right, next up, we're going to head down to Hawaii, I do believe, speak to Norm. Kilo Hotel 6 uniform, or November Lima uniform. Good afternoon. On the list, 27RHV. Much yours. Good afternoon.
I think you said November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's I don't know what time, what number it was that I've checked into 4 of them, I think, before. So just thought I'd get here and make the numbers. I know mine doesn't count, but all the information is there in QRZ and that. So afternoon, morning, or whatever it happens to be on the other side of the door. Then 7RHV.
Thanks for joining us again this afternoon. Yeah, I know a lot of people have checked in with all the net controls so far today, so that's excellent stuff. All right, we're going to head across the pond right now into Manchester, United Kingdom. Go ahead with your call sign, please, and good afternoon.
Call sign is Golf 1, Delta, Tango, Victor, G1DTV. Good evening from here. You're quoting 20, we are at 21. So you're quoting 2030, we're at 21:30. Clock time, local time. Name is Irene. I do not want a QSL card, and it's the first time I've checked in. But having listened to John for the last month or so, advertising, I thought I would try and check in. Anyway, tried to catch Declan, but obviously missed that one. Back to your net control from G1DTV.
So, Golf 1, Delta Tango Victor, got you in there loud and clear this time, and there was just a double last time. That's why your call got cut off. But, yeah, I'm quoting times in UTC, and I was told that this is hour 20 here, so you can note your time as 20:35, and thanks for joining us today. Next up, Alpha 7 Whiskey Bravo. Mike is yours. Good afternoon.
AA7WB Perry in fabulous Las Vegas. Nice hearing you today. Thank you for running the net 7-3. No card.
Great to hear from you, of course. Next up, we're going to Chuck, N4UED. Mike's yours.
I'm down the doorbell's ringing some bell, man. I'll catch you later. Just hope you got a QSL call.
Chuck, note your time as 2040 UTC, 2040 UTC. And, of course, get the self-addressed stamp down below to John. I'm sure you know the deal with that one there. So, next up, VE3 Romeo X-Ray Oscar. Mike is yours.
Here, this is Victor Echo 3 Romeo X-Ray Oscar, Cliff in Southern Ontario, VO1 UKZ / Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Daryl. Thanks for having me on the net here, and that's about all we have from here in Ontario. Back to you.
This afternoon, Cliff. Good to hear from you. I'm not sure if we've spoken before or not, but your call sign does look familiar to me. All right, we've reached the bottom of this list again. I've got about 20 minutes left in my hour here as net control this afternoon. So let's see if we can do it again with another list of call signs to finish things off here for this afternoon. Call sign on this end is Victor Oscar 1 Uniform Kilo Zulu. Daryl here in St. John's, Newfoundland. Special event call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Listen for more call signs now. Anybody, anywhere, please go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 7 Whiskey Oscar Hotel, KC7WOH, Brad in Duval, Washington.
India 7 Papa Kilo Lima, KI7 PKL.
This is November 5 Juliet Oscar Juliet.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango. Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Mike.
I'll go ahead and grab it right there. Copied 5 additional stations on that go around. Copied KC7 Whiskey Oscar Hotel. Got you, Brad. KI7 PKL, N5 JOJ, ZS6 ART, and VA3 WM finishing off this list. And good to hear you out here, John. Haven't spoken to you in a while there. I'm good to hear that you're still on radio. We're going to go to the top of this list. We're going to go to Brad first. Kilo Charlie 7 Whiskey Oscar Hotel. Mike is yours.
Yes, thank you. This is KC7WOH, Brad in Duval, Washington, about 25 miles north and east of Seattle, Washington. First time me checking in ever on the World Net here, so I appreciate you folks having it. Do not need a QSL card, just enjoying the listening as well. I've been licensed, 25 plus years. I can't remember now. I'm a general. And we're having kind of an overcast day here, but we're up into the mid-50s, which is good for our neighborhood. So thanks again, and appreciate you taking the time to log us in. KC7WOH and back to net.
This afternoon, and thanks for coming out and supporting the hobby on this World Amateur Radio Day there. So we're going to continue on down the list. Kilo India 7, Papa Kilo Lima. Mike, yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is KI7PKL. Just enjoying a nice sunny day here in Portland for a change. Went out and did a bunch of yard work. Now I'm bushed. With that, back to... Oh, and somehow I missed the official time for this round. What was the official time on this round of check-ins? Back to you, KI7PKL.
In time as 2044 there, UTC. Thanks for joining us, Roy. Great to hear from you. N5, JOJ, you're up next, Bill. Good afternoon.
Hey, this is N5, JOJ. Good afternoon there, Daryl. I was a little hard getting in here, kept doubling with everybody, but I definitely wanted to check into your net there. Excellent job there, and I do not need a QSL card as I already checked in on another net, so that'll be fine there. So back to you, N5JOJ.
Earlier, I was listening while I was out and about this afternoon. Had the net going through the car stereo there, so heard most of the people that checked in earlier. So it's been a great net all day. I got to say, it's always nice when this event comes up. All right, next, I believe next station is in South Africa. Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango. Mike is yours.
Zulu Sierra 6 Alpha Romeo Tango. Yeah, I'm in Johannesburg, South Africa. This is my first time taking part in the World Amateur Day. It's actually my first international contact as well. Did my license last year, October. So, yeah, but we had to be on the international level, but enjoying it and enjoying listening to everybody. Thanks very much to the guys doing the net control jobs for us. And fantastic event. Thank you very much. If you could maybe just repeat your call sign for me there. Thank you very much.
Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu. VO1 UKZ there. And I'm located here in St. John's, Newfoundland. All my info is good on QRZ. All right, next up, we're going to go to John, VA3WM. Mike is yours. How's everything in Toronto?
Well, good day, Daryl. I just turned the radio on. I did not even know you were the controller. So everything is going good. I've actually moved to Niagara-on-the-Lake, and so we're close to Niagara Falls, and my wife and I are thoroughly enjoying it here. So, and good to hear you. I haven't heard you in a while, but happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone that's out there. So, on the QSL card, I wouldn't mind getting one, but my email address is good on QRZ if that's how you can get it to me. But thanks for doing the net. VA3WM.
I put a note next to your check-in there for the final log that if it's possible to email you a card, that would be appreciated. So I put your time down as 20:48 UTC. So 20:48 is your check-in time, and if it's possible, we'll get you one by email. All right, next up, we're going to make another call for check-ins here. Just over 10 minutes left, so we may have enough time to get one more round in here before we switch net controls. And Charlie, KB3JUF, is going to be coming up after me there. So if you're standing by, Charlie, make sure you get the pen and the paper fired up. Next up, this will be the final call, I believe, on my duty here for this afternoon. So anybody else, please go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee November.
Oh, Charlie 8, Quebec, Charlie Hotel, ACH, QCH, F, Mobile, Ohio.
Kilo Charlie 7, Delta, Mike Foxtrot, Boulder, Oregon.
And that go around, copied KC7YYN, KC8 QCH, and KC7DMF. So we'll go to the top of this list. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee November. Mike is yours.
This is KC7YYN. Name is Asa. Alpha Sierra Alpha, Las Vegas. I'm on an HT right now, and just turned it on, and there you were. So, have a good day, everyone.
We're in the same boat today. They found the net because they just turned on a radio, and there we were. There's a multitude of systems all around the world connected in here. Repeaters and links and conferences and talk groups, and man, you name it, it's connected in here today. Thanks for joining us. Great to hear from you. KC8, QCH, Mike yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Daryl. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is KC8, QCH, Noble, Cincinnati, Ohio. Making traffic on my way home. Listening to the net off and on all day today. And yeah, it's been pretty much non-stop, which is great. So hopefully there's a good number of check-ins by the end of the time period. So, Daryl, do not worry about a QSL card for me. I checked in last year, and next year we'll see. But have a good one, and we'll talk to you all later. KC8.
And good to hear from you this afternoon on the drive home there. Thanks for joining us. And, yep, we'll definitely be back in here again next year doing this all over again. KC7, DMF, you're up next. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just leaving the little town of Culver, Oregon. And, yeah, I've been a ham for over 20 years, so it's been quite the adventure. I would appreciate a digital QSL card. I should be good on QRZ. I will double-check that later, but it should be good there. Appreciate you doing the net, and have this going here for a whole bunch of people in Central Oregon to listen to. So I'm sure they're enjoying hearing everyone from all around the world. So we thank everyone for checking in.
Well, stuff. Well, we definitely appreciate you having your link on so the people in the area can hear the event here. And thanks for joining us. If you would like to get, and I'll mention this for you, John, as well, VA3WM there that checked in. That wanted a card by email. What I would recommend is shoot John an email, W2JLD, and that goes for you as well, KC7DMF. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta on QRZ. Just shoot John an email, and I'm sure if he has the image available, he'll be able to send it by email, but most are being done by mail. But just shoot John, and this goes for you, VA3WM as well. Just shoot John, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, an email, and we'll see if we can get a card out to you that way. Your check-in time, please note, as 2052 UTC. 2052 UTC. And thanks for joining us. All right, we don't have much time left here. I'll leave a quick pause in case we've got maybe one or two we can squeeze in here before we switch net controls here. And we'll see if we got anybody else real quick.
November 0, Romeo, Yankee, Kilo, QTH is Pineville, Oregon, and the name is Jack. Over.
All right, I guess I'll jump in. Kilo Delta 8, Tango Bravo Charlie, Lee in Michigan.
And Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Dale out of Roseburg, Oregon.
Get in there real quick. I did get 3 stations in there that time, the first of which I had a very hard time copying your call sign. I think you said you were out in Oregon there, so we'll get you up first. I also copied Lee, KD8 to TBC. Good to hear you, Lee. Haven't spoken in a while there. And also got you, Dale, KC7YFE. That's going to do it after we hear from these 3 stations for my hour there. But stay tuned. We've got Charlie coming up next, KB3JUF there. So we'll look forward to hearing Charlie. And first up, that station out in Oregon didn't get your call sign. If you want to go again, please go ahead.
Roger, the call is November 0, Radio, Yankee, Kilo. Name is Jack, and I'm in Prineville, Oregon, QSL.
November 0, Romeo, Yankee, Kilo. And got you marked in there as, let's see, 2055 UTC is your check-in time there. So 2055 UTC. And thanks for joining the net this afternoon. Next up, we're going to go to KD8 TBC, and I know Lee is coming up later tonight as one of our net controls as well. Not sure what time exactly. I don't have the list in front of me, but either way, good to hear you out here this afternoon, Lee. Go ahead.
All right, W2W, VO1, UKZ. Well, good evening, Daryl. Thanks for jumping in here and taking your hour. I will be immediately following Charlie. Charlie is next, and I will be after him. And then after me will be WB8ODF Dave over here in Michigan too. I just wanted to get in here, Daryl, and get a check in and. Been working all day, so I couldn't get all the rest of the check-ins, but I figured I'd jump in here with you, at least say hello and a good evening. So, Daryl, back to you so you can get more check-ins finished up here and then get Charlie on the air.
I think I do by now. I bet he's chomping at the bit over there, so we'll definitely move on to Charlie right after we hear from Dale, KC7YFE. Thanks for joining us, Dale. And for finishing off my hour here on World Amateur Radio Day, this is VO1UKZ/Whiskey2Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Just thought I'd stop in and drop a bean in the pot, and I've already got a QSL card reserved, so all I got to do is send off one of them self-addressed stamped envelopes to John there, and then I should get my W2W commemorative QSL card for 2019 on the World Amateur Radio Day. And I want to thank you for your service today, Daryl, and all the other net controls. Thank you, especially you, John, W2JLD, for putting this on. Thank you for hosting it, and I'm really enjoying it. So with that, I'll hand it back to you, Daryl, and let you go ahead and close your hour out. So 7-3s all around the house. This is KC7YFE, back to net.
Thanks for joining us, Dale. Great to hear from you this afternoon. W2JLD. I will get my log to you as soon as possible. It'll probably be tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning, before I manage to get it off there in an email. I've got to run now. I have to go back out again, take care of a couple of things this evening, and then I have to work a little bit later on a shift as well. So I'll be listening to the net here while I'm going about the rest of my evening. And thanks again, John, for the opportunity to be one of the net controls here this afternoon. And we'll see if Charlie is back with us there, or Charlie is with us, I should say, to pick up the reins. KB3JUF, if you're out there, sir, the mic is yours.
Pick up the reins, chomping at the bit. I feel a little hoarse. Thanks, Daryl. Thanks. This is indeed an honor, being one of the net controls for the World Amateur Radio Day. This is KB3JUF. That's my call. My name's Charlie, and I'll be your gracious net control for the next hour. That being said, let's get right to it. Who wants to check in on World Amateur Radio Day? Please call net control. I'll take the first 5, please, slowly and phonetically.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima. Mike Whiskey 6, Sierra Zulu Lima.
KB9NSK.
Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD. I believe I'm the 5th one, so please stop checking in and let Charlie get those 5 check-ins.
Well, I had 2 subjects in school. I had 3 subjects in school I was very good at. One was English and the other was math. Wait a minute. No, I only count 4 check-ins. Is there a 5th check-in? Please come now.
I don't know if you got me, Charlie. KB9NSK.
Well, yes, Roscoe. I got N8THJ, MW6SZL, KB9NSK, and W2JLD. Looking for number 5.
Right, Charlie, I won't disappoint you. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie, Lee in Michigan.
Okay, add KD8TBC to the list. All right, let's go to the top. Anyone else waiting to check in? Please jump at the bit, or whatever. N8THJ, would you like a QSL card?
Well, good day there, Charlie. This is November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet, and the answer to that question is yes, and stuff like that. So, all right, sounds like you may get a busy hour here, so I'll send it back to you from November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. Go ahead, Charlie. Microphone's yours.
Well, yes it is. You know, because I can't use yours. So there you have it. You know what to do to get your QSL card. MW6SZL. Your turn.
Yes, this is Mike Whiskey 6 Sierra Zulu Lima, and I just wanted to check in to say hello to everybody, as I was the net controller 2 hours ago, actually, and I just wanted to add to the numbers. Back to you, Charlie, from Mike Whiskey 6 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Oh, Declan, you are a pleasure to hear on the radio. Thank you for checking in. Did you say you'd like a QSL card? I have a good memory, but it's darn short.
No, thank you, since I've already got one reserved from earlier. But thank you very much for asking anyway. And back to you, Charlie, from Mike Whiskey 6 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Well, okay then. See how you are? Very well. Very well. Now, we're going to Roscoe. Real name Russell, but he doesn't want anyone to know that. KB9NSK, welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day net.
Welcome, child. I look and talk to somebody else on here, and then I seen on yours it said the World Conference. I'll click on there, but I didn't even know it was this. I heard about, they talked about, but I didn't know whether they could have it today or not. So I just wanted to get in and say and get hi to everybody on there. I was going to do my net today, but it's thunder and I didn't want to be on the radio, but I should have got on there anyway because I jumped the gun. It didn't do nothing this morning. But, Daryl, I left him a message. I shouldn't have even left him a message. I should have got up and done it because they didn't do anything. But when I hear that thunder, I said, well, this wasn't going to be a good time to get on here because I didn't want to start netting and I had to get back off. But I should have done it anyway because they didn't do nothing. And, yeah, I like a card, but I can't write. I know that everybody knows of that, but it's no big deal if I get one or not. So I just want to get in there and say hi to everybody. And so I say 7 please and turn it back over to the next show.
I'm sorry, Russell, I didn't get any of that. Could you repeat what you said word for word? I'm just kidding. Don't even try. We're going to make sure that you get a QSL card. You don't have to worry about that. You have an address on the QRZ?
No, I think I don't never ever changed it. I didn't know how to change it. But my address is 201 Mill Street in Kern Mills. I think Washington got it because he sent it to me before, but I think Bill got it too, and I think Daryl probably knows my address. But like I said, it's 201 Mill in Kern Mills, and that's 62917. It's a zip code. Back to you, Charles, 7 please.
Okay. Hey, Russ, hang on. Don't go nowhere. because John's up next, W2JLD, he will talk to you. He will talk to you about getting your QSL card to you. Go ahead, W2JLD.
JUF, KB3JUF, W2JLD, John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Charlie, first I want to thank you ever so much for taking time out of your day and being net control for the 5th Annual World Amateur Radio Day. I want to thank all the net controllers previous to Charlie for taking time out of their day, because without you guys doing these shifts, we would never have World Amateur Radio Day. I want to thank all the folks that have checked in thus far. And Russell, KB9NSK, KB9SK, this is W2JLD. Russell, don't worry about it. I'll make sure you get a QSL card. If you would please do me a favor and email me your address. Email me your address. Don't tell me over the internet, because I won't remember it and I don't have an opportunity to write it down. So if you would email me your address, my email is W2JLD and the number 2@gmail.com. Send me your email and I will certainly make sure that you get a QSL card. And Charlie, again, thank you so very much for hosting this edition of the World Amateur Radio Day celebrations for 2019. It has been a huge success, huge success. I know we are well over 125 check-ins thus far, and we're not even a third of the way done within that. So, Charlie, thank you very much, my friend. This is W2JLD. Back to Net Control.
Okay, we got that taken care of. Thanks, John, and thank you for putting this whole this whole thing together. You're all right. I don't care what Roscoe thinks of you. All right. Number 5 is KD8TBC Leonardo. Thank you for checking in with me. Would you like one of those QSL cards?
KB3JUF/W2W. Charlie, you know I'm going to get one way or another. I'm net control after you. Don't forget about that. Plus, I've already got a copy of it. John already sent me an email with it, so but I will probably end up getting one sooner or later down the line here. But Charlie, I figured I'd get to check in with you real quick. I got in there with Daryl since I did have to work today, so made it difficult to get on the nets and check in with the other net control operators. But I will continue for the course of the evening here and check in as much as I can. And I would only need one QSL card. I try not to check in too much, for the sole purpose being is that we're trying to get as many people as we possibly can in here, and taking time out to check in more than once is not really my idea. So there you go. All right, Charlie, back to you. KB3JUF/W2W, KD8TBC.
Okay, Lee. Thanks for checking in with me. Yeah, I don't see any reason for getting more than one card. But, yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask John if he wants a card. Well, he might have a couple laying around. Alrighty. It is 21:12 UTC time. This is KB3JUF. I am your net control for this hour of the World Amateur Radio Day net. Looking for 5 more check-ins, please. Looking for 5 more check-ins. Please call net control.
Zulu Lima 3, Tango Austin Mike, ZL3, TLM Thomas Christchurch, New Zealand, ZL3, TLM.
Kilo Alpha 0, Yankee Charlie Uniform, KA0, YCU, over.
Victor Echo 1, Kilo Lima Romeo, V1 KLR.
Kilo India 7, Sierra Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Echo 7, Zulu Delta Sierra.
Okay, hold it right there. I got my next 5. I thank all of you. I did not get the complete call for the 5th one. The KE7 station, please come back with your call.
Yes, Kilo Echo 7, Zulu Delta Sierra.
Okay, gotcha. Kilo Echo 7, Zulu, Delta Sierra. Almost forgot my phonetics there. I did, as a matter of fact. Okay, that's 5. ZL3TOM. I believe you are Tom. Go ahead, sir, and let me know if you'd like a QSL card.
Well, hello there, my friend. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike. The first name here is Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand. I wanted to say a big thank you to everybody for running the net and having a great day. Here in New Zealand, we're in the future. Yesterday was at Worldwide Amateur Radio Day, and it's good to be able to participate. Here in New Zealand it is a nice day, and it's a public holiday here, so it's all the better. We don't have to work, we can just relax and play radio. And I would like a QSL card as well. This is ZL3TOM, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand. Thank you so much for the net.
Tom, what is your location? I am curious.
Well, the location at the moment is actually Muttonau, but the normal home QDH is Christchurch, New Zealand. Christchurch, the South Island East Coast, the place where we had the massive earthquakes and the mass shootings a few weeks ago. So that's Christchurch, New Zealand.
Oh, now I dismember. That's right. Yeah, sorry about your happenings there with the shootings. That was terrible. Christchurch, New Zealand. Okay. Okay, I got you down at 2112. Let's move to KA0. Oh boy, can't read my writing. KA0VCY, is that correct?
Okay, Charlie, no worry. This is Kilo Alpha Zero, Yankee Charlie Uniform, KA0YCU Mobile. Yes, sir, I am game for a QSL card. Anything else I need to know, sir?
Yes, you need to know my address so you can send me a Christmas present. Robert, how could I mess your call up? Robert, see his name's Robert, so I figure I'd throw the French in there and say Robert. Okay, you would like a one of them there cards there?
Yes, sir, please. Over.
Okay then, you got it. Well, not yet. I'm looking at the text box. Apparently I missed a check-in I didn't know about, but I'll take that. Everyone is checked in. Hold on. I got to get this check-in quick. K1LHO, is that correct, Demente?
It's correct. Absolutely correct. Kilowatt 1 lousy ham operator. How you doing, Charlie?
Well, to answer your question, I'm not doing as good as I like, but I'm probably much better than I deserve, truth be known. Okay, lousy ham, I think it's Mike. Okay, I got you down at 2118. Would you like a QSL card?
Roger, I can add that to my collection. This would be Rare DX.
Well, I've never been called rare. Well done or overdone, I've been called. Okay, you will get one. I think you know what to do. Let's go up. Catch the rest of the list here. VE1KLR. That sounds familiar. Your turn, sir.
And World Amateur Radio JNet, VE1KLR. Good evening, Charlie. Good evening, everyone here. No traffic. Don't need a QSL card. You're the second net controller that I've checked in with today. And hopefully you're enjoying yourself there, Pinocchio, with all the check-ins. With that, I'll pass it back to you, W2W, VE1KLR.
Well, okay then. Thanks for checking in with me. No, I tell a lot of lies. But if I was Pinocchio, my God, I would have a snuzz on me from here out to that boulder in the yard. Which is, I just thought I saw it move. Okay. Maybe I've had too much coffee. Next on my list, KI7SBU. another familiar sounding call. Go ahead. Your turn at the mic.
All right, well, good evening or good afternoon, Internet, from fabulous, sunny Las Vegas. Nice and warm today. Well, I hope everyone's having a great day, World Radio Day, and I thought I'd jump on here real quick and check in, because I'm going to be going out here in a few minutes. So, I'll make it short and sweet. Back to net control. KI7SBU.
Yeah, not so darn fast there, Daniel. Is that? Do I have the? Are you Daniel? Would you like a QSL card, sir?
I don't think I'm going to do it this year. So we'll pass on the QSL card this time around.
Why? Too much trouble? Only cost you a postage stamp. Okay. You don't want it? I'll send you one of mine. Next on my list. By the way, this is your net control for this hour. KB3JUF. Acting as W2W. Special call for this celebratory net here. Next on the list, I got KE7ZDS. It's your mic.
Yeah, I think you dropped out there a little bit, Charlie. Come back one more time. KE7ZDS.
Oh, sorry. I have to have this mic plug in just. By the way, W2JLD. I got that headset, but I can't use it. That's for like a call center. I need separate plugs. You get 2 demerits for that. Yes, KE7ZDS. It's your turn.
Good afternoon to the net, and happy Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. My name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. I am in Mesa, Arizona. It's nice and warm today. I think we're heading towards 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that is, centigrade, 25 or so. Anyways, you can send me a QSL card. My address, 5135 East Ingram, Mesa, Arizona, 85205.
Yeah, Tony, I'll tell you what. I did not copy your address down. If you would, please, go on QRZ. Hopefully you know how to do that. And look up the address for W2JLD. That is where you can send your self-addressed stamped envelope. And in that envelope, he will return you your QSL card. Is that okay?
Roger that. I got W2JLT. Is that a Roger?
Negative. That's Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Again, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
W2JLD, like Delta. I got it that time. Hey, thank you very much, Charlie. Appreciate it for running the net. And 73 to y'all. KE7ZDS.
N0RYK with a question.
No, I didn't catch the call, but question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I checked in a while ago, and I didn't know to ask for a QSL card. I would like one. I'm not sure about my email on my QRZ site, but I could give it to you. It's real simple. It's my name, Jack. My call sign, November 0 Romeo Yankee Kilo. The number 1 at gmail.com.
Okay, hold on. I was not ready for you. I didn't call for check-ins yet. Please, everyone, hold on until Net Control calls for check-ins, and then wait 3 or 4 seconds between check-ins, please, and I'll get all your information written down here. So, N0RYK, would you like to check in now? Go ahead.
Yeah, I checked in a while ago, but I didn't know you had to ask for a QSL card at the time, but I did. Did you get my email address? I'll give it to you again. I'd like to have one. Usually I don't do those cards, but my Gmail is Jack, my call, November 0, Romeo Yankee Kilo, the number 1, at gmail.com.
Okay, Jack, what I'm going to do is what I've been doing. Contact W2JLD at his address on QRZ. Okay? That's W2JLD at his QRZ address, and he will get you your QSL card. Please send him a stamped self-addressed envelope, and that will do it. Copy?
Roger, Roger. All right, thank you. And the RYK is clear.
Okay, looking for 5 more check-ins. 5 more check-ins. This is the World Amateur Radio Day. Net here. My call is KB3JUF. Looking for 5 more check-ins. Please call.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Charlie Zulu. I can check in.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta with a comment, Charlie.
M0 EB, Graham Central Scotland. W6 MAT, that's Whiskey 6, Mike Alpha Golf, Mike and Sugar Pine.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Hotel 6, November Lima Uniform, Norman from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Okay, stop there, folks. Stop there. I have a comment from W2JLD. Go ahead.
KB3JUF, W2JLD. I just want to make a comment for those of you that are checking in on the net, not only with Charlie, but with other net controllers. If you would please not give the net controller your physical address or your email address. If you want a QSL card, all you have to do is go to my QRZ page, W2JLD, write down my physical address, send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. The net controller is not in any position to write down any other information except your call sign if you want a QSL card and if this is the first time you're checking in. So please do not give the net controller your physical address or your email address. Go to my QRZ page, W2JLD, write down my physical address, and then send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. This is W2JLD. Thank you very much, guys.
Alrighty. You heard the man, and I'll probably be repeating that 1,000 times. I got a call here. It's a KC3 something. CZ. Would you come back with your call, please?
Province, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Charlie Zulu.
Okay, copy that. KC3SCZ. What's your name? Where are you? Give me your autobiography in 3 words or less. And would you like a QSL card? Are you a first-timer for this particular net? This is the World Amateur Radio Day net here.
It's my first time checking in, and I'd like to have a QSL card, but I will need the do I need to go to QRZ and get his because I don't understand because I'm on Echolink and it's kind of hard to hear because I'm hard of hearing. But my name's Don, not that Oscar November, and I am from Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Copy that. Lancaster. I'm up here in Poconos near Stroudsburg, so I know about where you are. Are you on QRZ? Do you have an address on QRZ, a mailing address?
Yeah, I'm on QRZ.
Okay, then. I personally will make sure that you get a QSL card. Anything else, sir?
Good. Back to the net.
Alrighty. Thank you for checking in. Next is W6 MAG. That's W6 MAG. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon there, Charlie. This is Whiskey 6, Mike Alpha Golf. My name is Mike. I live in a little teeny tiny place called Sugar Pine, California. And we're 4,500 feet up in the Sierra Nevadas. Beautiful area up here. And I am a first timer to this Worldwide Radio Day net. Been in hand for 5 years, extra class. And just enjoying the day. Back to you.
Oh my God, Sugar Pine. Born and raised there. No, I wasn't. Oh God, there goes my nose getting longer again. Okay, where's the chopping block? Thanks for checking in with us, first timer. Would you like a QSL card? And do you know how to go about getting it?
Yes, Charlie, I do. I was listening to the man himself. And yes, I would like the QSL card, and I guess I'll send him a self-addressed stamp envelope. And of course, all my stuff on QRZ is good. So if anybody needs to contact me, it's all right there.
Alrighty, thanks a lot. What is your first name there?
Well, we'll just say it's Mike, because if I say it's Michael, you may want to call me Michelle, the French version, and I couldn't deal with that. So it's Mike, Charlie.
Okay, Mildred. Oh, Mildred. Wasn't that Colonel Potter's wife's name, Mildred? Okay, I got you, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us. Next, let's go to KG4 UWA. Sounds like a union, doesn't it?
Hey, this is Marshall, KG4 UWA in Birmingham, Alabama. Really good to talk to you. I heard this on a link that I listened to. I didn't know what was going on, but I'm glad to check in, and I sure would like one of those cards. I've never done this before. Go ahead, and thank you.
Uh-huh. Never done it before, huh? Folks, we got us a virgin here. I'll put you down for first time on this net, KG4UWA. You know the procedure for getting your QSL card?
Copy that. I'm on there.
Okay then. Very good. Thanks for checking in. Got 15 so far. I got about 22 minutes to go. Next on my list is K46. No, that's not right. That's not a 6. K4. No, that's an H. Oh, God. Who taught me how to write? KH6NLU. Tell me, what's happening there? Would you like a QSL card? KH6NLU. Maybe I can't read my writing. Are you there?
This is KH6NLU. Can you hear me at this point? I checked in at 2040 around there sometime, but my radio went dead, so I wasn't sure whether I had gotten in. I would like a QRL card, and I'd need the procedure. This is my first time. Thank you.
Octolibo. My last 4 check-ins were all first-timers. Well, that's okay. Is that legal? Yeah, that's legal. KH6NLU. Well, here's the procedure. You look up the call sign, K2. Yeah. W2JLD. That's W2JLD. You look that call sign up on QRZ. Okay. And he'll have his address there. If you're also a member of QRZ, and you send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and you'll get your QSL card. He'll send that back to you. Roger?
Roger, and thank you. KH6NLU 73.
73 to you, and thanks for checking in. This is the World... Let's see if I get this right. What is this? This is the World Amateur Radio Day net. I am your current net control until 2200 Zulu. The name's Charlie, calls KB3JUF. I need 5 more check-ins, if you would please. Call in slowly and phonetically.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor Charlie at KC8FQV. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor.
Kilo India 7, Yankee Romeo Charlie.
At control, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Bravo Juliet Dale.
TBS from Australia. I've only got a couple of minutes because it's Good Friday already here.
Okay, folks, let's stop there. You're going way too fast. Good Friday in Australia. I got Mark KC8FQV. I got KI7YIC, and I got KE8LBJ. That station from Australia. I did not get your call. Give it to me phonetically and slowly, please.
BK3, Victor Kilo 3, Tango Bravo Sierra. I've only got about 3 minutes because it's Good Friday.
Okay, VK3, Bravo something Sierra.
Thanks, Charlie. Thanks for ringing me in. Sorry, mate, it's Good Friday here. We're just about to head off to church, and lovely to be part of World Amateur Day with America. You're all coming through beautifully. It's already nearly 8 a.m. here on Friday. Hope you all have a wonderful Amateur Day and Easter as well. If anyone would like a QSL card from myself, feel free to send me an email. It's just my call sign at gmail.com. Nothing to do with World Amateur Day, but I'm happy to send anyone a QSL card from myself. Thanks for bringing me in, Charlie. All the best. This is VK3 TBS 73s.
Okay, VK3 TBS. Would you yourself like a QSL card from the World Amateur Radio Day?
Charlie, that'd be fantastic. Yes, and I've got the details. I'll do that myself as well. Thank you for that, mate.
Okay, you got it. Well, not yet, but you will. Now, I had a double in there, but I'll get to you after these other fine check-ins. There's KC8FQV. Go ahead. Mark, get off that other net. Calling KC8FQV.
Okay, Charlie. Well, a lot's happening. Well, this is, I think, my 5th time through. Yeah, I ran out and got checked. Well, I didn't have to check in the car, but yeah, they're working on the car. Had to get something out of the car. So, you want to know a place where it's dusty? Yeah, body shop. That place can be dusty. But just give me another check in here. I'm glad that Jonathan put me back on. You know, Jonathan really does a great job with this stuff for Echolink. So, we'll send it back over your way, Charlie. And we got a pretty nice day out here. So back over to you, Charlie. And oh yeah, I'll take another time. So I think it's like 45 after the 21:45. I think maybe KSFQV.
I got you at 21:41. Would you like another card?
Yeah, mark me down. All right. Yeah, mark me down, and I'll mark this here. KSFQV.
Okay. Very well. I don't know what you're going to do. I guess if you get enough cards, you could wallpaper the bathroom. Or Okay, next on the list. KI7 YIC. It's your mic.
Well, Charlie, it's Yankee Romeo Charlie. Kilo India 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie. I just want to jump in and give you another one for the numbers, and I know what to do on getting a QSL card. I checked on Declan earlier today too, but I'm going to send it back over to you from KI7YRC.
Okay, I got that correction. John, KI7YRC. Why did I put? I don't know what I put. YIC. Okay, next is KE8LBJ. That sounds familiar too. Go ahead, KE8LBJ. KE8LBJ, are you there?
Okay, this is KE8LBJ. Am I getting out?
You certainly are. You certainly are.
Okay, sorry about that. I must have clicked the link a little bit too quickly. Thank you, KB3JUF Charlie. This is KE8LBJ Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm near Detroit, Michigan in the U.S. This is my first World Amateur Day. This is my first join on the World Conference server and your net. I'm a relatively new ham from December, so I have lots of firsts coming my way this year. Just wanted to check in. I've been listening. I do have the contact information. I do wish to have a QSL card, and I'll send that self-addressed stamped envelope out. Thank you. Back to net control.
What? What? You were paying attention to me? No, that's a first for me too. No, not really. I remember my first. I think her name was Leslie. Yeah. Okay. A lot of action going down in the text box, but I can't be looking at that too much. Now I have had two people that doubled. The people that doubled, do you want to come back one at a time, please?
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Charlie Lima Jim, Chester, West Virginia.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Oscar Delta Foxtrot.
7 Mike Romeo, Terry Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo.
This is W2JLD Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I just have a comment. I know everybody wants to check in with Charlie, but for those of you that are checking in with multiple net controllers, your check-in only counts once. Even though you're checking in with multiple net controllers, your initial check-in only counts once. So if we can get more new check-ins and maybe a little bit less of rechecks, we can get some more new folks in there, because I hear a lot of rechecks. So this is W2JLD. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah. Tell him, John. Okay, we're looking at KE8DCL. Give me your name, location, and Social Security number.
Don't know about the Social Security number, but the name is Juliet India Mike Jim. I am located in Chester, West Virginia. First time for this net, but not the first time on the World Conference site. The call letters for the QSL card on QRZ are as Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Roger?
You are correctamente. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. You get that self-addressed stamped envelope to him, and it'll take him about 3 months, but he will send you a QSL card. Anything else, sir?
Roger, I haven't been on Echo Link in a while. I've got my general, so I play a lot on HF, do a lot with the Friendly Bunch on radio, so I kind of neglected it, but I will be back on it once in a while. Back to net.
Oh, worst thing you could do is to be a neglector. Well, I haven't been neglecting the hobby. I'm the EC for the county, and I'm MCOM field instructor, and I'm a licensed instructor now, and I just sent paperwork in for, what did I send paper? What's left? Oh, VE. So, and then I might become a mentor after that. Thanks for checking in with us. Next up is WB8ODF.
Well, good evening, Charlie, and everybody that's joining us on the World Amateur Radio Day. My call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Oscar Delta Fox. The name here is Dave. I'm located in a little city called Ypsilanti, Michigan. I'm just outside of Ann Arbor and about 15 air miles due west of Detroit. And I will be your net control station coming up this evening between 7 and 8 o'clock. So if you'd like to stay connected and check in with me, that would be great. Again, this is Dave, WB8ODF. And I do want a QSL card. Got one from 2018. So I'll get with John on that. So Charlie, thanks for doing your portion of the net. This is Dave, WB8ODF.
Okay then. I may stick around to listen to you. Lee is between you and you and me. What is correct? Next up, we have, I got you down for the QSL card. Next up is AE7MR. Go ahead. You've got the microphone.
Alpha Echo 7, Mike Romeo. First time, second time around. Just thought I'd see if I could catch in again. And definitely no QSL card, because can't afford it. It's been wonderful to listen to all of these DX stations as well, and now that are checking in. And that tried my HF last night and discovered that I'm still not getting enough power in the car. So I'm going to play with this stuff until I get a new battery for that. So back to net, Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo, 7 for y'all.
Alpha Echo 7 Mike Romeo, you can't afford a self-addressed stamped envelope? Wow, I thought I was poor. Okay then. I'm at the bottom of my list here. It looks like I got about 40 minutes left on my particular stint here. Do I have any final check-ins? I mean, the net's going to continue for hours and days and years. But, give me a couple more check-ins here. Please call Net Control.
This is Echo India 2 Hotel India, EI2HI Hugh. Over.
Mike 0, Uniform Bravo, GM0, UUB, Graham, Central Scotland.
W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta. To the stations that want to check in, please stop checking in now. Let Charlie get these last 2 check-ins because he's going to go over his time slot. So please stand by for the net controller so you can check in. Charlie, take these 2 last check-ins. Thank you very much for your service.
Oh, sure. Limit me. I wanted to go for the record, but okay. Hugh. Oh, I'd say azure blue. That would be the hue here. Oh, you meant your name. Okay. EI2HI. Good morning, Hugh. Is it morning? What time is it there? Go ahead.
Okay, Charlie. A very, very good evening to you. This is Echo India 2 Hotel India, I guess, / Whiskey 4, Portable Whiskey 4 here in Tennessee, in downtown Chattanooga. And local time in Ireland, I guess, is just about 3 minutes to 11 p.m. at night time, but here it's coming up to 6 p.m. here in the evening. Sonny, good to hear you there, Charlie. We're just here on the 7th floor of one of the hotels in downtown Chattanooga, where it's a lovely, dry, bright, sunny evening, very warm there today. And we're here in stateside for a 3-week vacation, touring around the southeast of the states here. So I just thought we'd check in there before you finished up. So I know it's World Amateur Radio Day, so I believe this particular conference will be quite busy for the remainder of the day there. And thought we'd check in, Charlie, and give you another one to your list. Home location will be Southwest Ireland in the county of Cork, but at the moment here I'm Portable Whiskey 4. So back to you, Charlie, and thanks for calling us in. This is, and by the way, the name is Hugh, Hotel Uniform Golf Hotel. Cheers, Charlie. This is Echo India 2 Hotel India, Portable Whiskey 4. Go ahead.
Thanks for checking in with us, Hugh. Would you like a QSL card, sir?
No, I'm okay, Charlie. I'm okay. I don't need a QSL card. Just happy to make the contact. Over.
Okay, all right. Copy that. All right, last for me would be GM0UUB.
Well, hello, Charlie. GM0UUB is Graham here in central Scotland, in a wee village called Dunkeld. We've had a fantastic day today. It's been sunny and everything else. And, well, anyway, I've been trying to check in a few times, but here we go. And I just want to say thank you to W2JLD for the whole, just the whole idea of the start. 5 years ago he did it, and it's absolutely fantastic. And I want to thank you and all the other net controllers who are doing their business over the next few hours. We're sitting about 11 o'clock in the evening here, 11 p.m. in Scotland, in the UK. But you know, if I can check in again later on, I will do. But I just want to thank you, and honestly, you're doing a great job. Anyway, this is GM0UUB, a first time check-in to the World Amateur Radio Day, a frequent check-in to the World Conference and other nets, but the first time for the World Amateur Radio Day. And my answer would be yes, I am looking for a QSL card, and I will send a donation through the appropriate ways. So there we go. Charlie, I believe it is, Net Control, back to you. GM0UUB, Graham, Central Scotland.
All right, Graham. Crackers to you. Oh, God, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, listen, that's the end of my particular hour here on the World Amateur Radio Day Net. I'm going to hand you over now to my favorite person in the whole entire universe, KD8 TBC. Go ahead, sir. It's yours.
All right, KB3JUF, KD8 TBC. You're just trying to get on my nice side because you took a minute of my time. Nah, just kidding, Charlie. All right, guys. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie / W2W. Guys, welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day. I will be your net control for this next hour. If I could check in, please give your call sign slowly and in phonetics, and if possible, please repeat it twice. I will get to your name when I call on you. But please, call signs slowly and in phonetics, and please repeat them twice so I get them correctly the first time. With that, I'm looking for check-ins.
Charlie 6.
QV, King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KCFQV.
November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 6, Whiskey Juliet Juliet. Kilo Charlie 6, Whiskey Juliet Juliet.
Mike 6, Julia Papa Uniform, Scott, M6JPU, Scott Central UK.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop it right there. We're doing 5 in a row, guys. 5 in a row, that's it. I should say 5 at a time. The first station that I also caught was Charlie 6. The first station, if you'd like to come back one more time with your call sign, slowly and in phonetics, you came in and all I caught was Charlie 6.
Kilo Charlie 6, Whiskey Juliet Juliet, would that be mine?
Not sure. Were you the first person that checked in on my round here?
I'm not completely sure. There was a pretty big tie-up.
Okay, well, I'll leave the first spot blank. I'm not sure who that was. All I got caught was Charlie 6. Okay, Net Control recognizes M6 JPU, KC6 WJJ, N8 THJ, and KC8 FQV. Mark, what's going on? KC8 FQV, go ahead.
All right, KC8 FQV. Well, the sun's up. We're in the 70s, and I'm heading over to a club meeting. A 45-minute drive to the meeting. But they're going to talk about DMR tonight. Or Marks, that way. They're talking about Marks and P25. Because Marks is, I think, the Mark system in Ohio. And, but great hearing you, Lee, and great hearing everyone. And there's one person we don't thank that invented this whole Echo-Link thing, and that was Jonathan K1, I think K1 RFD. So let's send it back to net and put me down. I'll try to get a QSL card from you too. Is that KCFQV?
All right, KC8FQV. Yeah, Mark, it's been quite a while since I got to talk to you. Nice having you back in, and maybe you can check in the nets again back in here on the World Conference server. With that, let's go pick up N8THJ. I can get a name for the log here, and you go ahead, sir.
Well, good day there, Lee. This is November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, Springfield, Ohio, and yes, I do want a QSL card. So other than that, that's all I got, and I'll send it back to you there, Lee, from November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet.
All right, Art, well, thank you for getting in here and checking in. And yes, please, guys, if you've already checked in with other net control operators earlier in the day, could you do me a favor? Could you wait a little while to check in? I'm trying to get new check-ins in at the present moment in time, so rechecks. I will take you, but I would prefer if you wait. This way I can get more new check-ins in here. This is what we're going for. We're going for a record. We're trying to get as many people to check in, because if you're doing a recheck, you don't count again as a check-in. Okay, with that, let's go pick up KC6WJJ. Can I get a name for the record? And you go right ahead, sir.
Thank you. The name here is SKIDER, just like a boat captain. As you said, the call sign is KC6WJJ. I'm out of Orange, California. This is my actual first check-in for World Radio Day, but I have been a ham since 1991, I think. But gotten back into it, and I'm appreciative that you heard my call. And thank you very much, and I will send you information for a QSL card. Thank you very much. 73 to everybody. KC6WJJ back to net control.
All right, Skipper. Well, thank you for getting in here and checking in. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, you can send anyone that wants a QSL card, go to QRZ and look up Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta and get his email address. You can either email him, and he can probably get you an electronic QSL card, or get his address and send him a self-addressed stamped envelope to him, and he will mail you one back. It might take a while because he's going to have a bunch of them. So okay, let's go pick up M6JPU. Can I get a name for the log? And go ahead, sir.
Yeah, M6JPU, Central UK, Scott. This is new check-in for me, brand new. Been trying since 4 o'clock UK time to check in with no joy. This is the first one to contact for you. Back to you, net control.
All right, Scott. Well, thank you for getting in here and checking in with us, most definitely. Come back again next year for World Amateur Radio Day. I've been here every year so far, and I'll be here again next year. With that, I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for more check-ins. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie / W2W, and I'm looking for check-ins. Remember, call sign slowly and in phonetics, and please repeat it twice.
Kilo Bravo 4 Sierra Golf Alpha. Kilo Bravo 4 Sierra Golf Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 7 Echo Tango Uniform. Kilo Juliet 7 Echo Tango Uniform.
November 5 Uniform Sierra Uniform. November 5 Uniform Sierra Uniform.
Okay, and with that, I have room for 2 more check-ins really quickly before I go back to the top of the list. With that, I'm looking for check-ins, and preferably new check-ins and new check-ins only at this present moment in time.
6BRO, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo Oscar.
Okay, well, let me go back up to the top of the list here. I only got 4 at that time. I'm trying to get 5 at a time here, but I'll go back up to the top. KB4SGA. Can I get a name for the log? And you go ahead, sir.
KF8UU will make your 5th one.
This is KB4SGA, John, coming to you from the Tall Pine, beautiful South Georgia. Lee, just want to check in on this World Net Day and Everything a beautiful day here in South Georgia, about 80 degrees, but we're bracing for some severe storms coming in early in the morning. And I'll turn it back over to net control, and thank you for taking me. 73.
All right, John, I appreciate you stopping in and checking in. So we're trying to get as many check-ins as we can. And guys, remember, rechecks don't count. You only count one time when you check in. So just trying to get new check-ins in here. Let's go to KG7ETU. Go ahead, sir. What's your name?
Good afternoon, Net Control. This is KJ7ETU. Las Vegas, Nevada, Navy Santos, Sierra Alpha, November, Tom, Oscar, Sierra.
All right, Santos. Well, thank you for stopping in and checking in with us. Sir, would you like a QSL card? Okay, I guess we will move on. N5USU. Sir, name for the log, and go ahead. All right, N5USU. You logged, you keyed in, no audio. John, not sure if it's you or him, but N5USU. Try one more time, please.
W2JLD, lead this is W2JLD. I disconnected that node. Unfortunately, there was too much keying up and dead air, so please move on to the next check-in.
All right, John, not a problem. I got him on QRZ anyway. As far as the check-in goes, I got Joel. With that, let's go to W6BRO. Can I get a name? And go ahead, sir. Okay, and with nothing heard from him. John, are you going to reconnect that node back up here anytime soon? We had other people that wanted to check in, coming off of the Whiskey 8 Hotel Papa, as well as a couple of the other ones there. But Kilo Fox 8, uniform. Les, you go ahead, sir.
Yeah, KF8UU, Les out here in Oak Park, Michigan. I'd like to thank everybody for putting on this net and all the hard work they did to get this net going. It was a great net. I did check in earlier today with John, and I've been listening to all the comments on the net. Sounds great. You're doing a great job, Lee, and back to net control from KF8UU.
All right, Les. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello with us. Definitely appreciate that. With that, I'm back at the bottom of the list and looking for more check-ins. Remember, guys, we're doing them 5 at a time here. Call signs slowly and in phonetics, and please repeat it twice. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. The station that I disconnected was Kilo Charlie 7 Delta Mike Foxtrot out of Deutsch, Oregon. I tried reconnecting them, Lee, and of course they won't reconnect. So unfortunately they're disconnected, and if they want to reconnect, they'll have to do that themselves. W2JLD, sorry for the interruption.
That's fine, John. Not a problem as long as the dead air is gone and we can proceed doing what we're doing. With that, looking for more check-ins.
This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3, TOM, the first name Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand. Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
Kilo Delta 5 Papa. Kilo Delta 5 Papa.
All right, and net control recognizes KD5P, ZL3TOM. Thomas, how you doing? You go ahead, sir.
Well, hello there, Lee. This is Thomas, ZL3TOM. This is my 7th check-in for this evening, also this morning. So I say it's still morning here in New Zealand. Not too bad. So I was giving you some extra numbers here. It seems a little bit quiet. Not too bad. And this is the first time I've been active on the Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. Recently, a new licensed operator, been licensed for just on 6 months now, roughly 6 months. So it's really good. I'm really enjoying the hobby. And thank you so much for picking me up. And yes, I like a QSL card. It's been fantastic. I already donated the money to the team here, and that's all good. Back to you, dear sir. KD8 TBC from Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand.
Hey, Thomas, appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. That most definitely. Let's go pick up KD5P. Rudolph, what's happening? How you doing, sir?
Sunny Lovington, New Mexico. This is Kilo Delta 5 Papa, and name here is Rudy, Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee, and I'd like to thank everybody for having this event today. I've been listening all day and enjoying it very much. So I'd like to give a special thanks also to the local repeater and all-star note people that take care of the repeater here in Hobbs, New Mexico, which helps for me to get into the system. So special thanks to them. And I would like a QSL card also. So back to you, Nat.
All right, Rudy. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, QSL cards, guys. You will have to go to QRZ. Look up Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Look up his address. Send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and he will get a QSL card out to you as soon as he possibly can. I know he's going to have his hands full like he did the past few years that we've done this. Okay, guys, with that, I'm back at the bottom list looking for check-ins. Like to check in, call Net Control with your call sign. Slowly in phonetics, and please repeat it twice so I make sure I get it right.
Charlie 1, Lima Echo Golf. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Echo Golf.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Tango Quebec, VA3, TTQ.
All right, well, let's go over to KC1, LEG. All right, name for the log, go ahead.
That's Jane. I am stationed here in Ripley, Maine. I actually just recently got licensed a few months ago. I'm technician class. It's a cloudy, overcast day here in Ripley, Maine, and I heard about the repeater net going on my Facebook group for my amateur radio club, High State Amateur Radio, and I decided I'd stop in and say hello. I think it's really cool that I'm sitting here on the radio hearing people from all over the country, and want to give a special shout-out, thanks to anybody and everybody that helped to make that happen, and thank you for your time. Back to you, Net Control, KC1LEG.
All right, well, it's actually all over the world, believe it or not just around the country. We have people coming in from basically around the world, so stick around and listen. We've already had people from the UK and everything else come in here, so let's go pick up VA3 TTQ. Sir, can I get a name for the log and go ahead?
Yes, hello, this is VA3 TTQ. Name is DeWitt, Delta Alpha, Whiskey India Tango, with first-time check-in to the, I believe this is the Amateur Radio World Day. So I'm glad I able to do that. I just got my all-star node set up and everything, so hey, I happened to hear this going on, so I decided to check in, and thank you for letting me check in. This is VA3 TTQ.
All right, DeWitt, yes, it's World Amateur Radio Day, everyone. World Amateur Radio Day. This is the 5th year that this has been going on, and so far we've been getting a lot of good response from a lot of good people out there. Everyone's stopping in and checking in, and we're trying to get as many people as we can to get checked in here, because that's what this day is all about, getting all the amateur radio operators in here to say hello. With that, guys, I'm looking for more check-ins.
Kilo Golf 5 for Romeo, Roger, Osage, Arkansas.
QS 7, Charlie Whiskey Bravo Mobile. Echo 3, India Quebec uniform. VE3IQU.
Okay, well, let me stop it. Let me go pick up the mobile station. The mobile station, I didn't get your complete call sign. You want to come back with your call sign one more time, slowly and in phonetics? The gentleman in the mobile, go ahead.
Yes, the call sign is Kilo Delta 7, Charlie Whiskey Bravo Mobile in Las Vegas.
All right, KD7, CWB. Well, sir, you go right ahead. Can I get a name for the log, please?
I didn't quite, I just turned on the radio. I heard that there's a net going on, so I just wanted to check in. Name here is Fred, Fox Romeo Echo Delta, and Monday will be my birthday. So I am over this and heading to work. Over.
All right, Fred, well, yeah, this is World Amateur Radio Day. This is a 12-hour net. It goes from 12 noon Eastern Standard Time to 12 midnight tonight. So, Fred, thanks for stopping in, and have a good evening at work. Okay, let's go back up and pick up KG5, UPR. Give you a name for the log, and go ahead.
Thank you for the comeback. I enjoy the net, and I'm up there in Osage, Arkansas, and it's raining, and I appreciate everything that y'all guys are doing, and appreciate all the net controllers. 73 KG5 UPR.
All right, KG5 UPR, well, thank you for stopping in. Let's go pick up Victor Echo 3, India, Quebec uniform. Can I get your name for the log? Go ahead.
Very good evening to you and everybody else around the world, be it morning, afternoon, or evening. And wonderful to be here on World Ham Radio today, that's for sure. The name here is Reg, Radio Echo, Germany. And I'm located in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Will not require a QSL card. Just wanted to come in and say hi to everybody and wish everybody a great World Ham Radio Day. Back to you, V3IQU.
All right, Reg. Definitely appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. With that, I'm at the bottom of the list. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie / W2W. World Amateur Radio Day special event call. World Amateur Radio Day special event. And with that, I'd like to get more check-ins. Get check-ins in. Please give your call sign slowly and phonetically. Please repeat it twice so I get it down correctly the first time. And that way we'll have to keep fighting to call people back in. With that, I'm looking for more people to stop in and say hello.
This is Whiskey Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike. Whiskey Golf 1 Golf Echo Mike, mobile in College Station, Texas.
KG7SW and Kilo Golf 7 Sierra Whiskey Uniform in Scottsdale, Arizona. Name's Eric.
Lee, Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo, GM0 UUB.
Good afternoon, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Golf Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Golf Yankee from Nantucket, Massachusetts via Echolink.
Oh, let me go back up the top of the list here and pick up WG1GEM. Okay, your name for the log, please.
Sure thing. Name here is Connor. Charlie, Oscar, November, Oscar, Romeo. Connor, over.
Hi, Connor. Will you go right ahead?
Well, good evening to you and everyone else out there. This is Whiskey Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike. Name here is Connor. I'm currently mobile on the way to actually an exam down here in College Station, Texas, at Texas A&M University, home of the Aggies. Let's see. This is my first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day. I actually saw Ed's post about it on the Facebook group and decided I'd go ahead and link all the machines over and everything this morning. So hopefully y'all might have actually gotten a few people from down here already. If people are around. With that, I will go ahead and pass it back to you. This is Whiskey Golf 1, Golf Echo Mike.
All right, Connor, well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. With that, let's go pick up Eric, KG7SWU. Eric, go ahead.
Yeah, name's Eric, KG7SW. This on Echolink here on my computer, and I'm talking to the group, and I'm doing good, and just looking at sheds, looking at sheds to buy and stuff. Maybe a new woodworking shed / metal shop and a / a little ham radio area. That might work. I don't know. Back to the net. I guess there's a net, or back to the group then, or the net.
All right, Eric. Wood shop, metal shop. Have one of those in the backyard in the garage. So good luck on that. I have a lot of fun in mind. When I can get in there, wintertime set in, and springtime's here. Time to clean it out again. All right, Eric. Well, thank you for stopping in. With that, let's go pick up Graham, GM0 UUB. What's going on, Graham? How you doing?
Time check-in for the World Amateur Radio Day, so I won't take up too much time, but I just thought I want to check in with the net controllers that I've been talking to for the last nearly a year. So, Lee, I just wanted to check in and say hello. And anyway, back to you, my friend. You carry on doing what you're doing, and thank you, and John and everybody else for everything you're doing. I love this. And, wow, World Amateur Radio Day is finally here. GM0 UUB, Graham, Central Scotland. Thanks, Lee.
All right, Graham. Yeah, we've been talking for a while, and hopefully we'll talk for quite a while longer. Nice hearing you. Hopefully you check into the nets, back in the World Friendship Net and the World Radio Network nets, and keep continuing doing so. Okay, let's go pick up KC1 LGY. Go ahead.
Good evening. This is KC1 LGY calling from Nantucket via Echo Link. Connor, just want to let you know my father was back in the Corps back at Texas A&M when it was the whole Corps back in the 40s. And also he flew a DC-3 in the Korean War. So I happened to be thumbing through on the Echo Link and I ran across this for aviation enthusiasts and I thought I would check it out. And back to you, back to Central Command.
All right, well, thanks for stopping in again and checking back in again. Okay, guys, with that, I'm at the bottom. Listen, I'm looking for, actually, we checked into with the other net control operators at the present moment in time. Could you hold tight and pick up around quarter to the hour? I'm looking for new check-ins, preferably. But I'll take any, well, guess what, I'll take any check-in. But I'm preferably looking for new check-ins. We're trying to set records here. And rechecks are only counted, check-ins are only counted one time. Rechecks are not counted again. So, with that, I'm looking for check-ins. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie / W2W, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 6, Whiskey Oscar, W6WO.
Echo 0, Mike Tango Foxtrot. Kilo Echo 0, Mike Tango Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Papa Hotel. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Papa Hotel.
November 7, Victor Delta Sierra. You didn't get that earlier, Lee.
All right, got you that time, Morty. With that, let's go pick up W6WO. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good evening. The head here is Ron, Radio 1 November, located in the little coastal city of Capitola, California. I've been a hand since about 1957. Still going strong. Pleased to meet everybody. W6WO.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks for stopping in and checking in. Check us out again next year. Same date, possibly more than likely the same time. So we'll be here again next year. Let's go pick up KE0MTF. Name for the log, and go ahead, sir.
This is KE0MTF. This is Bruce in Minnetonka, Minnesota, just west of Minnesota. Heard you. So I went and checked it. Yeah, I'll check. Back to you, Ned.
All right, Bruce, appreciate you stopping in. And like I said, this will be happening again next year. So everyone, look forward to it. 364 more days to go before we do this all over again. And thank you, W2JLD, for getting all this set up, as well as all their net control operators that came in here and took their hours time, their time slots. So let's go pick up KF5, WPH. Name for the log, and go ahead, sir.
KF5WPH. This is Mark. I'm outside Baton Rouge, Louisiana, on my way home from work, going through the rain, and I am pulled over at the time. I just wanted to see if I can make history a little bit and be on the check-in list for radio days, and hopefully be back next year. Thank you very much. Back to Net Control, KF5WPH.
Right, KF5WPH. Mark, well, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, so I was going to try to break Guinness World Book of Records on these, but the cost entailed just didn't fit. That's exactly what John said. The cost entails is just not going to cut it this year. Maybe we'll try to get something going through the course of the year and try to maybe make the Guinness World Book of Records as far as many check-ins as we can get. But with that, let's go pick up Morty. N7VDS, what's happening, Morty? I haven't talked to you in a while. Go ahead.
It's Gary, not Morty. Morty lives over the hump and parump. Doing real well, just trying to fight the heat, my gosh. It's 93 degrees out there right now, and it's going to get warmer before it gets better. Hope everybody's enjoying the World Amateur Radio Day. And with that, we'll send it back to you, Lee. M7VDS.
Oh, sorry, Gary. I know the call sign, know the name. I don't know how I got that one all messed up, but, things happen. I've got a bunch of names and a bunch of call signs written down here. All right, Gary, hopefully I'll catch you back on the other nets, back on the World Conference server through the course of time here. With that, guys, I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for more check-ins. When you check in, please give your call sign slowly and in phonetics, and please give it twice, so I make sure I get it right the first time. With that, I'm looking for more check-ins.
This is
D8 Tango Oscar Yankee. W8 TOY John.
This is November 8, Yankee Quebec Juliet. November 8, Yankee Quebec Juliet. Ralph from East Lansing, Michigan.
Golf Whiskey 0, Uniform India Mike, GW0, UIM, Tony, North Wales, UK.
From Navasota, Texas. Juliet 7, Foxtrot Kilo, Quebec, KJ7, FKQ, Las Vegas.
All right, the Texas station. I didn't get your call sign. All I heard was Texas. You want to come back with your call sign slowly in phonetics for me? Key up, give it a second, and then give me your call sign.
Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha.
Okay, the 5 Sierra Golf Alpha. Still didn't catch the first part of that. You want to come back one more time? Key up, give it a couple seconds so you get into the system. What's happening is you're not getting into the system, or the system's not picking you up quick enough. So 5 Sierra Golf Alpha, one more time.
Roger that. That was Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha. W5 SDA. Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha.
All right, got it that time. Okay, with that, I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone else want to get in here and check in?
Victor Echo 7, Echo India Alpha.
Kilo 7, India Tango X-Ray. Richard in Kent, Washington. Kilo 7, India Tango X-Ray. Richard in Kent, Washington.
Okay, guys, when you check into the net, please give your call sign slowly and in phonetics, and please repeat it twice. That way, if I don't hear it the first time, I will definitely hear it the second time. The VE7 station, that's all I got was VE7. You want to come back one more time?
You bet. Victor Echo 7, Echo India Alpha. Victor Echo 7, Echo India Alpha. Name's Ron, located in British Columbia, Canada.
Okay, we'll get back to we'll right back up to the top of the list here real quick, and let's pick up W8TOY. John, go right ahead.
Well, good evening, Lee, and the rest of the net. Yeah, I've been listening on and off most of the day. I've been keeping your note going, of course. It's been very enjoyable listening to a lot of people that I've never heard before on here, so that makes it even more interesting. And it's a rather unique adventure. So, you guys have all the net controls that I've heard have all done a very, very good job. So, I want to give them all a slap on the back. And, as you know, it's still gray out. We had a little bit of rain, but, hey, so what? With that, I will send it back to net control. This is W8TOY.
Right. W8TOY. Well, John, thanks for getting here and checking in. Definitely appreciate that. With that, let's go pick up Ralph. N8YQJ. What's happening, Ralph? N8YQJ. Ralph, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. It's not mobile, so I keep dropping. Hopefully, I'll stay in here long enough to say hello to you. It's definitely good hearing you on here, Lee. I already checked in with John when he first started. Already dropped him in SASE.
All right, Ralph. Yeah, you keep dropping out there. Yep. I don't know. My Echo Link just decided to stop working. Luckily, I have backup. All right. Let's go pick up Tony. GW0UIM. Tony, go ahead.
Okay, Lee. Thank you very much indeed. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie. This is George Washington 0 Uniform India Mike. My operator named Tony. And the QTH is the North Wales coast, very close to Angel Bay, and been a pleasant, sunny, warm day today. I've been very happy to be out and about. And ham radio, World Ham Radio today is doing great, and the net's doing very well between you and John, and I thank you very much for checking me in. And greetings from the United Kingdom. KD8TBC from Golf Whiskey 0 UIM, back to net control.
All right, Tony. Well, thanks for getting here and checking in. I got my Echo Link back up and going again. Great. It's a lot easier than sitting there holding a microphone in your hand, although it's not too bad. I don't mind it. Let's go pick up Steve, W5SGA. Steve, go ahead.
Roger that. This is Steve here. W5SGA here in Navasota, Texas. Glad to be on here tonight. Glad to be able to check in and be a number here. I appreciate what's going on here on this fine day. I want to wish everybody a happy Easter. And if we can just stay out of some of these storms here, we'll be fine. 73s to everybody out there. Back to the net.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks for getting in and checking in. The next station, I got a JJ7. Didn't get the suffix. You want to come back one more time with your call sign? And go ahead, sir. Give me your name. Okay. I do believe it was Juliet 7. Want to come back with the rest of your call sign, please? Okay. Then I will move on. Victor Echo 7. Echo India Alpha. Go ahead. Then I have a name for the log, please.
Good afternoon. Name is Ron Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron. How you doing this evening? And go ahead.
Doing good this evening. Thank you. First time check-in. Just want to wish everybody an awesome day today, and great to be on here and listening to all the check-ins. We're located in the southern interior BC in Canada. Back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks for stopping in and checking. Remember, you can check in with all the net control operators. This net is going from 12 noon Eastern Standard Time to 12 midnight tonight. So these guys are more than welcome to stop back in and check a little bit later with different net control operators. But just keep in mind, only your original check-in will be counted in the totals. Rechecks will not be counted in the totals. Let's go pick up Richard, K7ITX. What's happening, Richard?
Yeah. Hi there, Lee. This is Richard in Kent, Washington, going through the W7 TED repeater in Tacoma, Washington. Heard about the net just a little bit ago from John, KI7YRC, and wow, what a lot of fun. So thanks for picking me up, Lee. I'll keep on listening, and I'll send it back to you, Net Control. This is K7ITX. Richard in Kent.
All right, Richard, yes, KI7YRC was kind enough to get his repeater in here, as well as a whole bunch of other people were kind enough to get their repeaters, their nodes, their conferences, and everything else brought in here for the event. With that, guys, I'm back at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Remember, when you check in, please give your call sign slowly, in phonetics, and please repeat it twice till I make sure I got it right the first time. So please call Net Control.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Echo, Personals Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, QTH is Larchmont, New York.
Kilo Mike 4 Whiskey India India. Kilo Mike 4 Whiskey India India.
I forgot to add, KD2HCE will be in and out. Thank you much. Back to that.
All right, Chris, well, thanks for coming in here and checking in with us, in and out. Got you down on the list. KM4WII. Sir, can I have a name for the log and go ahead?
My name is Tim, Tango India Mike, located in central North Carolina. First check-in with the World Amateur Radio Day, and I would like to get a QSL card if possible. Back to Net Control.
Okay, the last station didn't catch the call sign. If you were not KM4WII, I'll come back with your call sign again. Okay, and with that, I'm back at the bottom of the list and looking for more check-ins. This is Kilo Delta 8, Tango Bravo Charlie / W2W, a special event call sign for the special event World Amateur Radio Day. With that, I'm looking for more check-ins.
WPZ, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Paul Zebra, Bob in Milo, Maine.
Whiskey, Hotel 6, Foxtrot Tango Quebec, Heather in Honolulu, recheck. This is Whiskey, Hotel 6, Foxtrot Tango Quebec.
Okay, the KB1 station. This is why I asked you guys give your call sign slowly for the next as well as twice. KB1, I didn't catch the suffix. Go ahead, sir.
KB1, WPZ, that's Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Paul Zebra, KB1, WPZ, and this is Bob up here in Milo, Maine.
All right, Bob, well, hopefully you're listening to the net and you're enjoying the net. It's going to go on for quite a bit more time. We're going to be here till midnight. Let's go pick up Heather, W86FTQ. Hello, Heather. How you doing?
Hello, W2W. This is W86FTQ. Yeah, just recheck. I already asked myself for a QSL card, and this is my first time checking into the World Radio Amateur Day thing. Anyways, I was net control earlier today, so I thought I'd just see how the rest of the nets are going. You're doing a great job, and I'm on my way to have lunch. So I'll let you go. This is W86FTQ. Back to net.
Hi, Heather. Well, thank you for participating in the nets. I do it every year, so that's I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun coming in here and actually just taking an hour. At first it was a little bit longer than an hour because we didn't have time limits, but now we got time limits because we have a lot of people that want to come in here and check into the nets, and a lot of people that want to be net control operators. With that, I'm at the bottom of the list. I have enough time for possibly 2 more check-ins, maybe 3. I've got 5 minutes left of my time. With that, I'm looking for some more check-ins.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor with third-party traffic. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, third-party traffic.
Victor Echo 3, India Tango Hotel. V3ITH Ed in Niagara Falls.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Any further stations, please pause for check-ins for the next net controller. This will be the last 2 check-ins for Lee, Kilo Delta 8, Tango Bravo Charlie, so please stand by for the next net controller. Go ahead, Lee, sorry about that.
Nothing to be sorry about, John. You beat me to the punchline. I was just going to say that right after Ed got unkeyed there. I was going to say, this is it. I've only got so much time that I'm allotted because we have other net control operators. So, N7, RHP. I would say hello, Dick, but I know who it is. Hello, Hartley. How are you? Go ahead.
Hi. Okay. She said hi, and that's all she's going to say, I guess. Get out of here so you can get another one. N7RHV.
All right, Dick. Yeah, I got Hartley on the log, as a matter of fact, N7RHV, Hartley, even though we know it's you. Not a big deal. Hartley, be good over there. Okay, let's pick up VE3, ITH. Ed, what's happening? Go ahead.
3 India Tango Hotel, Ed in Niagara Falls. Just checking into the net. This is actually the first time I've actually checked into this net, and I understand that we're going to be changing out net controllers, so I won't keep you too long, but it's been fun checking in anyways. Go ahead.
All right, VE3, ITH. Well, Ed, thank you for stopping in and checking in. I know Charlie took a minute of my time, but I'm going to do Dave a favor. WB8, ODF. Dave, I'm going to send it over to you with a couple extra minutes to go, so there you go. Dave, your turn, sir. Dave, go ahead.
Well, thank you, Lee, and welcome everyone to World Amateur Radio Day with our host, John, W2JLD. My call sign, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Whiskey 2 Whiskey stroke WB8 ODF. Whiskey Bravo 8 Oscar Delta Foxtrot. My name is Dave, and during this hour, as far as check-ins, if you have checked in earlier today, please wait, please wait until I ask for check-ins of rechecks, and I'll try and do that. Okay, I don't know what that was, but again, if you are rechecking in, I will try and ask a couple of times during this hour if we have any rechecks. If you would like a QSL card, a nice, bright, shiny, new 2019 QSL card, all you have to do is go to QRZ, John, W2JLD, Whiskey 2 Juliet, Lima Delta is good in QRZ. Send him a quick SASE, and he'll get a brand new card out to you. Please, don't give me your locations and any other information when you're checking in. We'll get that all when I call you in. So let me move on to get actual check-ins. Let me first ask, is there any DX that would like to check in? Anyone outside the continental limits of the United States? That includes just the 48 contiguous states. Any DX? Alrighty, well, I'll take check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Please give them to me slowly and phonetically.
Delta W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, John, sorry about that. I had my voice ID go off. W2JLD, hi, John. Would you like a QSL card?
ODF, WB8, ODF, W2JLD. No, sir, I won't need a QSL card. First, I want to thank Lee, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie, for taking time out of his evening to support World Amateur Radio Day 2019 here on the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. So, Lee, thank you very much. And, Dave, thank you ever so much for covering World Amateur Radio Day over there on Amateur Radio Newsline. I certainly appreciate you covering this news event, and thank you so much for hosting the net today. And other than that, great job, net controllers, and thank you all that have checked in thus far. And yes, we are certainly looking for new check-ins. So if you're a new check-in, please ring Dave's bell. Let him know you're a new check-in, and then hopefully at the end he'll get some more rechecks. W2JLD, back to net control.
All right. Thank you very much, John. Well, it's my pleasure. And I did leave a message for all of the amateur radio newsline people that it was World Amateur Radio Day in case they forgot, and let them know that we're here on 9251 and Echo Link on the World Conference server. Okay, I'm looking for anybody anywhere that would like to check in.
Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo Sierra.
All right, I'm willing to take them one at a time. So let's first talk with Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo Sierra. Tell everybody who you are, where you are, and tell me if you would like a QSL card.
Hello, Net Control. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. My name's Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in Texas, in the Woodlands. And I believe this is the first time checking into this net. I don't remember from years past if I have or not, but I do not remember so it's probably my first time. And I do not need a QSL card for this one. And good to hear everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo Sierra, K2KRS, Cannon, Texas, and back to Net Control.
Thank you very much, Ken. Well, it looks slow right from the get-go. Let's go ahead and try my first. Anybody that would like to check in that has already checked in. Any rechecks? Slowly and phonetically, please. Okay, well, things are starting out slow in the 7 o'clock hour, John. And I want to throw this out there as well. If anybody wants a QSL card from me, of course, I'm not going to have whiskey to whiskey, but if you'd like a WB8ODF QSL card, you can get my address off QRZ as well, and I'll be glad to send you a QSL card as well. All right, anybody like to check in from anywhere? This is World Amateur Radio Day, and I'm Dave, Whiskey to Whiskey / WB8ODF.
Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa. Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa.
Hello, Net Control. This is Kilo Delta 8 Romeo November Oscar, KD8 RNO, Lynn, Bowling Green, Ohio.
Net Control. This is Kilo 7 Bravo Echo Foxtrot, Las Vegas, Nevada. Kilo 7 Bravo Echo Foxtrot.
All right, let's take these three here. I got Bravo Echo Foxtrot, Romeo November Oscar, and Charlie Hotel Papa. The station Charlie Hotel Papa, actually it's Echo, and I did not get your number. I didn't get your number designator. But good evening or morning, wherever it is where you are, and welcome to the World Amateur Radio Net. The Charlie Hotel Papa station. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa.
Okay, give me that one more time phonetically. I got the number 5 that time.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're confused here. The Charlie Hotel Papa station. Come on in, give me your call sign one more time. Slowly and phonetically. I need the prefix. And let everybody know who you are and where you are.
Oh, my call sign. Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa. Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa. Thailand.
Alrighty, well, Echo 25 Charlie Hotel Papa. Let everybody know who you are and where you are, and let me know. I know for a fact we haven't worked before.
Yes.
Okay, let me move on and get the other 2 check-ins here, and I'll come back to you. I'll come back to Charlie Hotel Papa when I take care of the other two. KD8RNO, I think you said Bowling Green. Good evening.
Howdy, howdy. This is KD8RNO in Bowling Green, Ohio. I think this is a cool net because it amazes me sometimes who checks in. You got Thailand, you got Australia on most nights. There's the guy from Nepal that shows up on occasion. It's really cool. This really is a worldwide net, and it's just kind of interesting. And hey, we all have the same thing in common, ham radio. That brings us together. I'd like to get a QSL card, but I don't know the address, or you could lead me to where the address is. But I'm Lynn, and I live in Bowling Green, Ohio, and my call sign is KD8RNO 73.
Okay, I might be confused here. That time you sounded like you said Kilo Bravo, but I think you're Kilo Delta, correct, Lynn?
Yeah, sometimes I say, okay, Kilo Delta 8 Romeo November Oscar, KD8RNO. Yeah, D and B sound alike, I understand.
All right, Lynn, I got it that time. Got you down for a QSL card. And you got me all the way from, what'd you say, at Tripoli? Yeah, we always get Australia and England. Always good to have Bowling Green, though. Thanks for checking in, Lynn. Kilo 7, Bravo Echo Foxtrot. Good evening.
Hi, good evening. This is Bruce over in Las Vegas. The weather's warming up. Just a calm, clear day. A few storms swept through. Working in the shop, and I got the little handy talkie, set to 447, our repeater, and I listen to you guys from time to time, and this is a good one. It goes all the way around the world. 4 watts of power sitting in my hand.
Well, thanks for checking in, Bruce. Is this your first check-in today, or is this a recheck? And would you like a QSL card?
I'd love a QSL card. This is the first check. I've been messing around with the HF quite a bit, and I picked up this little handy talkie, so I've been using it on 2 and 70 meter, and kind of enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I've been about 4 months with this little handy talkie.
All right, Bruce, I put you down for a QSL, and Lynn, my apologies. You asked me to point you to where you could get one. Go to QRZ. John is good on QRZ. His call sign, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Send him an SASE, and he will send you back a nice, shiny 2019 World Amateur Radio Day QSL card. All right. Got that business taken care of. Let's look for some more check-ins. Check new people only. If you've already checked in, stand by.
Tango Foxtrot 1, Victor Golf.
All right, all I got was Foxtrot 1. Please give me your call sign slowly and phonetically.
Yes, Tango Foxtrot number 1, Victor Golf. Tango Fox 1, Victor Golf.
Tango Fox 1, Victor Golf. Good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day net, and if you could tell me who you are and where Tango Foxtrot 1 is. I used to know all this stuff. And if you would like a QSL card.
Yes, the name is Walter. Walter is my name, and the location is Iceland, Reykjavik, capital city of Iceland. And I would like a QSL card, yes.
All right, Walter, thanks for checking in. Did you get the information on how you can get the QSL card by going to QRZ? Walter, there in Iceland, did you get the instructions on how to get a QSL card? Okay, well, I'm hearing key-ups, and I don't know if that's IRLPs coming in or going out, so maybe Walter went away. All right, I got you down for a QSL card anyways. Walter there in Iceland, and it's running slow, so I'll take check-ins from anyone, anywhere, whether you've checked in or not.
6 Bravo Romeo Oscar.
Radio Mike, mobile.
Alpha Hotel 2, Alpha Zulu, in and out.
Alrighty, let me stop it right here. I got 3 check-ins and I didn't get anybody's call sign. Remember, people, we're on Echo Link and IRLP here. You must key up, hold it for a second or two, and then give me your call sign. 2 of you cut yourselves off. I got Alpha Hotel 2. I got 6 Bravo Romeo Oscar, and I got a mobile station. We always take mobiles first, so the mobile station, the rest of your call, sir.
Net control. This is Zulu Lima 4, November Oscar Radio Mike Mobile. Norm here in the South Island of New Zealand.
Okay, was that Kilo Lima? The station, the mobile station, was that Kilo Lima 4?
Zulu Lima, New Zealand. ZL4 NORM. My name is also Norm. It's a 2x4 call sign.
2JLD, W2JLD, Dave, that was ZL4, November Oscar Romeo, ZL4, November Oscar Romeo, and Tango Foxtrot 1, Victor Golf is back up on the air. And then there was another station that checked in on my node, and that was, oh, he's gone already. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Dave.
I guess this is my unlucky day here. Got my phone ringing, and I got somebody just tried to check into my node. All right, I got that, John. Thank you very much. Let me go to the mobile station again, and if you could tell us who you are and where you are, sir. ZL4 November Oscar Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning from New Zealand. You missed it, the last letter, Mike. So it's a 4-letter call sign. Zulu Lima 4, November Oscar Romeo Mike. So it's a 2x4. Yeah, the name is Norm, same as the call sign. I'm currently mobile, just off to go fishing. We have a fishing competition this weekend. And I just wanted to say hello to everyone on the International Ham Radio Day, National Radio Day. So good day to everyone out there in the world. And I've already checked in earlier on with Declan, so I've already got the QSL card sorted. I'll let you carry on. You've got to check in today, and I'll be listening while I've got reception. 73, and best of luck for the net.
All right, thanks, Norm. And here's what happened. I messed up. I always, when somebody's mobile, I always put /M. So yours was November Oscar Romeo Mike, and I messed up the Mike because I put you down as mobile. All right, and I know you are mobile. All right, Walter, are you back? And did you hear how to get yourself a World Amateur Radio Day QSL card?
Whatever.
No, sorry, I missed that. Can you tell me about that information?
Yes, sir, I can, and this is for everybody. Write it down. To get a QSL card, all you have to do is go to QRZ.com and look up John, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and he will send you back a Whiskey 2 Whiskey World. He will send you a brand new 2019 QSL card. Just go to QRZ W2 Lima, Juliet Lima Delta. Did you get that, Walter?
Yes, thank you. Got that. Thank you. Roger. This is Tango Fox 1 Victor Golf.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Let's go to the 6th station, ending in Bravo Romeo Oscar. Good afternoon.
Afternoon to you also. Okay, you got my call sign right this time. Zoran in Manteca. I'm about an hour south of Sacramento in California. A beautiful day today. I'm just at the park throwing the ball for my dog. So thanks for checking me in, and back to net control, W6BRO.
Alrighty, W6BRO. Would you like a QSL card?
I think I've been listening long enough. I got the information from you already, but thanks.
All right, well, thank you very much. Okay, moving down, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Hotel 2. Alpha Hotel 2, I didn't get your suffix. Come on in, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Alpha Hotel number 2, Alpha Zulu. Name here is Scotty. I'm located in Hobbs, New Mexico, and I'm also mobile. I just forgot to mention that because I was avoiding someone who stopped in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's why I ended up getting cut off. Yes, I just heard the information about the QSL card. We'll see what happens.
Okay, your audio is really, really low. I've got my audio turned up all the way, and I heard your name as Guy, Golf United Yankee. Is that correct?
Actually, the name is Scotty. That's Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, Tango, Yankee. Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
All right, you were perfect that time, Scotty. Thank you very much for checking in. And would you like, well, let me tell you, I got your call sign, right? Alpha Hotel 2, Alpha Hotel 2, Alpha Zulu. Would you like a QSL card?
Yes, I do have the information, too. I'll go ahead and send off an SASE.
All right, well, thanks for getting the information. Thanks for being in here. You sound good now. All right, John, did I get the station that was checking in on your node?
I did not notice the station that was checking on my node because I was on NetLogger logging in. So the station that was checking on the Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima, Delta-R, check in again, please.
All right. All righty then. We'll move on. Let me ask for check-ins that have not checked in yet today. New people that would like to check in and would like the brand new QSL card. Well, you don't have to take a QSL card, but if you have not checked in yet today, give me your call sign.
At control, this is Kilo 7 Sierra November Echo. Kilo 7 Sierra November Echo.
At control, this is Alpha Alpha 8 Uniform Uniform AA8UU.
This is Net Control. This is Whiskey Alpha 8 Zulu Juliet Uniform.
Net Control, Golf 7, Oscar, Kilo, India, Wayne, UK.
All right, let me hold up right here. I've got Oscar, Kilo, India, Zulu, Juliet, United, United, and we'll start off this round by talking with Kilo 7, Sierra, November, Echo. Good evening.
JLD, Dave, this is W2JLD. Your transmission has a wicked buzz in the background, so you might want to adjust that after you pick up K7SNE, W2JLD.
And I do have the QSL information there. Back to Net Control from 7SNE.
Okay, K7SNE. You doubled with John, so SNE, let me ask you to stand by for just a second. John, is the buzz gone?
DF, WB8ODF, this is W2JLD. No, sir, the buzz is still there, unfortunately.
Yeah, how bad is it?
DF, WB8ODF, W2JLD. It's tolerable. You can continue on. It's definitely tolerable.
All right, well, that must have just started, and I had my microphone cord going across the LCD TV, but I turned that off and unplugged it. All right, let's go to K7SNE again. K7SNE, good evening.
Good evening. This is Kilo 7 Sierra November Echo over the hump in Pahrump. Name here is Morty, Mike Oscar Romeo Tango India Echo, located about 60 miles northwest of Las Vegas, Nevada. That's 85 degrees. Just got back from about a 5-mile bicycle ride. I do have the information on the QSL card, and so I'll say 73 to all. Back to Net Control from K7SNE.
All right, thank you very much. I put you down for a QSL card, and you got all the information. Thank you very much for checking in today. Alpha Alpha 8 Uniform. Good evening.
This is Alpha Alpha 8 Uniform. John here in Madison Heights, Michigan, just north of Detroit. And we had a rainstorm here. Anyways, yeah, that buzz just kind of came up there. I've only been listening for a short while. Our node disconnected for a lack of activity. I just reconnected a few minutes ago. Anyways, so yeah, I'll go with the QSL card. That'll be great, and I'll listen up here. I know you need to write down the time or something. And thanks a lot for running the net. And like he said, you're still copyable 100% there. So thanks again, and 73 from AA8UU.
All right, John. And I don't know what just went, but I know I didn't have a buzz on this morning. Boy, that didn't sound right, did it? All right, John, I know exactly where you are. I'm down here in Ypsilanti. I'm here in Ypsilanti, Michigan. All right, let's move over to Whiskey Alpha 8, Zulu Juliet United. Good evening.
This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Zulu Juliet Uniform. And good evening to everybody. My name is Marcia, Mike Alpha Romeo, Canada India Alpha, and I'm in Canton, Michigan. Used to live in Ypsilanti years ago. In fact, I'm close enough to Ypsi where I could walk from Wayne County to Washtenaw County. So I know exactly where you are. And it's weird that you're that buzz. Well, at least you didn't have a buzz on this morning. I guess that's a good thing. But anyway, it's intermittent. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. And I've only been listening also for the last few minutes. So anyway, I really don't need a card, but if this will help out the net, and I believe this is for Amateur Radio Day. I'm just kind of guessing sort of here. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you, and I totally missed your call and your name. So this is Marcia, Whiskey Alpha 8, Zulu Juliet Uniform in Canton, Michigan. 7-3.
All right, there went my CWID. So is your name Marcia, or is it Marcia? And I can walk to Wayne County from Washtenaw here. I'm close to the Belleville border. And I can't remember. I have a very short memory. Did you say you did or didn't want a QSL card?
I don't really need a QSL card. And once again, what is your call and your name? And we're practically neighbors here. And yeah, I'm Marcia or Marcia, whichever. I've been. Oh, believe me, I get that all the time, which is fine. Over, said with WA8ZJU.
Yeah, I figured you get it all the time. I'd say it anyway. The name here is Dave, and the call sign is for today, Whiskey to Whiskey / this is the part you want, Whiskey Bravo 8, Oscar Delta Foxtrot, WB8ODF. Got that?
WA8ZJ.
Alrighty, well, usually I take DX stations first, so my apologies, I didn't move you up to the top of the list. But let's go to Golf 7, Oscar Kilo India. It would be way good evening for you. Uh-oh, hope we didn't lose you. Golf 7, Oscar Kilo India. Are you still with us?
Good evening, Net Control. This is Golf 7, Oscar Kilo India. The personal here is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo. I'm based in southern UK, south coast UK, currently in the city of Chichester. I live in the city of Portsmouth. I am working, and it is about midnight here, so yeah, working away, but glad to check in. I will take a QSL card. I have the details. Thanks so much, Net Control. This is Golf 7, Oscar Kilo India. Back to Net Control.
All right, Wayne, thanks for taking out the time to check in with us this evening. All right, that's the bottom of my list, so let's make a new top of my list. Anybody anywhere that would like to check in, give me your call sign slowly, and please use good standard phonetics.
Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
DFW8O, DFW2JLD, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike was checking in. November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet was checking in. And Dave, if you could please do what you did before, put that microphone cord across the LCD TV, turn that back on, because I think that might have been a reason why we're getting a buzz. Even though you are readable, that buzz is still pretty prevalent.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo November Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo November Yankee. KC1 BNY, Harbert in Auburn, Maine.
All right, John, did you say it was the buzz was really bad now?
DFWP8, DFW2JLD, you need to turn on that LCD TV and do what you did before you move the microphone cord and turn off your LCD screen.
Oh, I turned the TV off and unplugged it as soon as I told you that. My power supply may have gone. It's very possible for that. So, do you want me to turn net control over to the next station, or can I make it for the next 20 minutes?
Yes, WB8 OGF. No, sir, you can continue on. I was just, I certainly can read you. The buzz in the background is somewhat powerful, but yes, continue on. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to do that.
Okay, that sounded like it was on your end, John. You broke up at the end of that.
ODF, WB8 ODF. I don't know what you did, my friend, but that buzz is gone. That buzz is gone. I'm sure there's other stations out there that will tell you the same thing. Your last transmission was buzz-free.
W4JC and All-Star. I confirm it is gone. Very nice audio.
Alrighty then. I turned the power supply off that is running my Node radio and turned it back on. Excellent. Well, let's get back on the list. I've got Bravo, November Yankee, Tango Hotel Juliet, Lima Oscar Mike, and ZL3 LOM. You are first, and good morning. Well, I hope my buzz didn't run you off. ZL3 Lima Oscar Mike, are you still there?
The call sign here is Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, Christchurch, New Zealand. I just want to say good day and thank you so much for the special event station. I would like a QSL card, and I'd like to say hi to Richard there, W4JXA, and everybody else that knows me here is listening. This is my 8th check-in for this net. I've been to all the nets so far. Back to you there, sir, from ZL3 TOM.
All right, your audio is really, really low. Did I get this right? The suffix is Tango Oscar Mike, like Tom?
The call is Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, QSL.
QSL, and could I have your name again, and would you like a QSL card?
Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike returning. The person name here is Thomas, Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra. Yes for QSL card. QSL, yes.
All right, Thomas, thank you. When you spoke up there, you sound great now. Thank you very much for checking in. And next up is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. Good evening.
Well, good evening there, sir. The name here is the call here is November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango for Springfield, Ohio. And, yeah, you're sounding good now. The buzz has disappeared. So, I don't know what you did, but maybe you kicked it. Anyhow, I do want a QSL card from you and stuff like that. So with that, we'll send it back to you from November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet.
All right, Art, thank you very much for checking in. You got a great sounding signal there. I got you down for a QSL card. Do you have the information on how to get it by going to QRZ?
Tap to stop.
MW7 Bravo Hotel Popper. Please, could you acknowledge me? I do apologise for interrupting them in the middle of the net, but I've been trying to check in for the last 3 hours, and I'm a white stick operator. Please, could you acknowledge Mike W7 Bravo Hotel Popper? It's so hard to get the button. Thank you.
Art, November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. Do you have the information on getting the QSL card?
Net control, NATHA. Yes, already taken care of with W2JLD, and No problem with that one. We got it all taken care of. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Art. And Whiskey 7, Bravo Hotel Papa. Got to be honest with you, when I turned my radio on today, and Charlie was net controlling, I tried to get in 5 times. I know the frustration, so I got you on the bottom of the list. As a matter of fact, there's only one person ahead of you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo November Yankee. Good evening.
Double.
Hi. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo November Yankee, Herbert in Auburn, Maine. I just wanted to check in on this event, and I would like a QSL card if I could get one, and if you can give me the information on how to get that. KC1, BNY, back to net.
All right, Bravo November Yankee. I got everything except your name. Give me your name again, please.
My name is Harbert, H-A-R-B-E-R-T, Harbert, in Auburn, Maine. KC1, BNY, back to you.
Okay, you're going to have to spell that name again.
Okay, it's Hector, Alpha, Romeo, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. H-A-R-B-E-R-T, Harbert. Back to you.
All right, I got you, Harbert. Thank you very much for checking in, and I got you down for getting a QSO. Did you ask for the information? You know what? Let me just go ahead and give it, and then W7BHP, I'll be right with you. To get a QSL card, all you got to do is go to QRZ.com and look up our host, John Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. John is good in QRZ. Send him an SASE, if you don't know what that is, a self-addressed stamped envelope. He will send you a bright, shiny, very colorful 2019 World Amateur Radio Day. And that's all you have to do. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. Whiskey 7, Bravo Hotel Papa, good evening. Oh, no, I hope you didn't try to get in for all that time and and gave up. I'll try one more time. Whiskey 7, Bravo Hotel Papa. Are you still there?
DFW8, ODFW2JLD. Would you please pick up W7JXA, W7JXA? He doubled before.
Okay, was that Juliet X-Ray Alpha? I don't know. People aren't coming back to me when I ask a question. I might have bigger problems. Whiskey 7, Juliet X-Ray Alpha. Good evening.
Good evening, Net Control. Quite windy out here. I'm near Washington, D.C. And this will be my, I think, 4th check-in. I missed a couple in between due to work, but I made your net, so I'm doing well. And the other station, he said he was a light stick operator, and I copied Mike Whiskey 7. So I don't know. He must be having difficulty. He said it was very difficult for him to key up in time. So we all understand that, don't we? Because you have a very nice pile-up going on. So I don't need any QSL card. Thank you very much, John, for clarifying my call. And back to Net Control. I'm having a very nice World Amateur Radio Day. W4JXA Portable.
All right, I got you. Thank you very much for jumping in there. Whiskey 4, Juliet X-Ray Alpha Portable. Let me see, is there a Mike Whiskey 7 station? Mike Whiskey 7 station.
Mike Whiskey 7, Bravo Hotel Popper. MW7, Bravo Hotel Popper. Operator Martin. Yes, I would like a QSL card, please. Yeah, I'm a white stick operator, and I'm using Echo Link, and it's so difficult to find the button, the TX button, with a screen reader. You would not believe, seriously. I've been trying to check in for the past 3 hours. No disrespect to anybody. Really, really enjoying the net, and congratulations to everybody who's managed to check in for World Amateur Radio Day. Mike Whiskey 7, Bravo Hotel Popper. Microphone back to Net Control. Thank you so much.
All right, Marty, I have no idea why you couldn't get in. You have got a great sounding signal. I don't know why you weren't getting in. I got you down for a QSL card, and did you copy the information on how to get it?
MW7BHP return. Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I've had the information for quite a while now. The reason why I can't get in is because I'm actually a screen reader user. I'm using something called VoiceOver on the iPhone, and it's so hard. I need quite a long pause before I can find the TX button between transmissions, and of course everyone wants to check in, which I respect. So everybody's trying to check in so quickly. It's too quick before I can find the TX button. So thank you so much. MW7 Bravo Hotel Popper. Back to net control. Thank you so much. 7 3s, and congratulations to all taking part on the net and all net control operators. Much appreciated.
Okay, Marty, my apologies. Part of that problem is net controllers. I should have been saying, please pause before you key up, and then when you do key up, hold it for a second or two, then start talking. So let me say it while I've still got 10 or 11 minutes left of my hour. Please pause, and once you key up, hold it for a second or two, and then give me your call sign. All right, Marty was at the bottom of my list, and I did put you down for a QSL card. Let's look for anybody else that would like to check in.
Whiskey 3 November Hotel.
Here is November 6, November Foxtrot.
5 OB, Kilo 5 Oscar Bravo. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Romeo Whiskey. Whiskey 8, Mike Romeo Whiskey.
All right, let me take these. I got Mike Romeo Whiskey. I got a 5 station. I'm sorry, all I got was a 5. You doubled with N6 November Fox. I have you. And to start us off, let's talk with Owen. Owen, good evening. Haven't said hello to you in a long time. W3NH.
Yeah, good evening, Dave. W3NH in Birmingham. Good to hear you on. They couldn't pick a finer net control if they tried. I may be a dupe. I think I checked in this morning, but anyway, just wanted to say hi to you. Back to you.
Well, hi back, Owen, and thanks for the compliment. And thanks for coming back in to say hello, even though you checked in. And things are going slow, so I could take check-ins from anywhere here in a minute. Well, you know what? I think the 3 stations I got left is going to take me pretty much to the top of the hour. So let me go over to November 6, November Fox. Good evening.
Well, hello there, Dave, and everybody else here on the net for World Amateur Radio Day. Here is November 6, November Foxtrot. My name is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. I'm located in Sacramento, California, here in the USA. Dave, it's good to hear your voice. I remember hearing you when George, W8GEO, used to host the Round the World QSO net. Too bad that went by the boards. I would not be interested in a QSL card, but the one thing I might be interested in is how does one go about being a net control for this event? Not for this year, of course, but next year in 2020. If somebody could enlighten me on that procedure, I'd like that very much. I'll keep it short because there's probably lots of other people who want to check in. So all the very best of 73 to wherever you are, whoever you are, and wherever you may happen to be. This is November 6th, November Foxtrot, 7-3.
Well, Doug, I remember the Round the World QSO net. I net controlled with George a number of times there. And yeah, I'm sorry it went by the wayside, but he had a family, and I think that trumped his his getting on. I know I jumped in there as net control when he had to go to high school events and whatnot. So thanks for checking in, Doug. And what you want to do is get on, just like getting a QSL card, get on QRZ and look up John, W2JLD, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. His email address is there. Shoot him an email, tell him you would like to net control, and he'll get right back to you. Do you copy that?
I do copy, Dave. Go to QRZ.com, look up W2JLD, and take it from there. Thanks for your help. We appreciate it. And once again, 7-3 from N6 NFF.
Alrighty, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, stroke WB8ODF, Whiskey Bravo 8, Oscar Delta Foxtrot. Name here is Dave, and I'm located in Ypsilanti, Michigan. We're joined at the hip with Ann Arbor, home of the U of M and the Michigan Wolverines. Go Wolverines! All right, there was a 5-station. The 5-station, give me the rest of your call, and good evening.
Whiskey K5OB, Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo. Good evening.
Okay, I missed the second letter. Whiskey Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo?
Kilo 5, Oscar Bravos. Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo. Sorry I'm being too quick. How are you doing this evening, Dave?
Doing good. I thought I heard a Whiskey Kilo. I did hear the Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, and say hello to everybody. Let us know where you are, and would you like a QSL card?
I am in Houston, Texas, and no QSL card needed. I just wanted to get in for the count and say hi to everybody. Everybody have a great World Amateur Radio Day, and we'll check out. We just wanted to say hi. Thanks. K5OB.
All right. Thank you very much. I loved Houston and Corpus Christi and Galveston when I lived down there. All right. My last check-in for this evening is Whiskey 8 Whiskey Romeo Whiskey. Good evening. I'm sorry. It's Mike Romeo Whiskey. Good evening.
Good evening, Dave. Good evening, everybody out there on the World Amateur Radio Day Network, I guess we'd call it. I'm coming in on the World Conference server. This is W8MRW. Roy here in Sterling Heights, Michigan, Metro Detroit, fellow Michigander of Dave in Ypsilanti, which is not all that far away. I'll extend greetings out to many of my friends who I recognize on the Echolink screen, including W4JXA, Richard that checked in earlier, ZL3TOM Thomas in New Zealand. I see Todd is in there, DWF, etc. Well, yes, Dave, thank you very much. This is my second check-in for the World Amateur Radio Day, and I do request a QSL card. It would be a second QSL card if permitted. And yes, I do know the procedure for sending in the self-addressed stamped envelope to John W2JLD on that. And good job there, Dave. And everybody keep going strong. And great activity, that's for sure. 7-3 all. WB8 ODF from in stroke W2W. This is W8 MRW.
It's a Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee. My name is Joel. Checking in Wellesley, Massachusetts on Echolink.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Golf Papa, KC3, MGP. Paul from Pittsburgh checking in on World Amateur Radio Day.
Here is Juliet Whiskey 3 Hotel, Radio Sierra. Stop. We are at the end of this shift, and the last two stations that checked in. Dave, you can take those over, and the other stations that have yet to check in, please wait till the next controller. The next net controller comes in, W2JLD. JLD, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Looks like WB8ODF 3139 node has dropped. Let's give them a second to come back in.
Boy, that is a long intro. Am I back in? WB8ODF.
Yes, WB8ODF. Yes, sir, you're back in line. You had 2 check-ins, and the rest of the check-ins will have to pause for the next net controller.
All right, when Roy unkeyed my node radio state key, and I had to disconnect and reconnect, I'd like to thank everybody for checking in on my hour. We had 25 check-ins. John, I'd like to thank you for giving me the opportunity to be back this year. And I apologize to everybody for getting a buzz on during the net. And to be honest with you, I don't know who's up after me. So let me just turn it over to the next net controller. This is Dave, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, stroke WB8 ODF. Over to the next net controller.
All right, thanks, Dave. Appreciate you helping out here. This is Kilo Mike 4, Oscar Charlie,
My name is Mike, and I'm in northwest North Dakota. Good evening, everybody. I'll be operating under our special event call sign, Whiskey to Whiskey. A couple of things here before I get started. When you key up, wait a couple of seconds before you start speaking so that I can get all of your call sign. I want to get your call sign and your name recorded correctly, and so if you'll do that. Also, if you want a QSL card, a special event QSL card, be sure and let me know that. And you can find the information about how to contact John, W2JLD, by going to QRZ and looking up his call sign, and his address is valid there on QRZ. And if you try to check in and you don't make it, be patient, because I will come back. There was anybody that tried to check in that doubled or didn't get in. So let's get started and we'll move along here. Anybody anywhere in the world wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day special event, please come now.
7AOR Mobile, Las Vegas.
Nebraska, India, Las Vegas.
Whiskey 3 Hotel Radio Sierra.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee, and my name is Joe, and I'm coming in Wellesley, Massachusetts. How you copy?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Golf Papa, KC3 MGP, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet, November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art, Alpha, Romeo, Tango.
All right, thank you very much, folks. We'll stop right there and say hello to these operators. First on my list is W7AOR, Mr. Kent. Kent, good evening. Thanks for joining us here.
W7AOR Mobile, Las Vegas. Well, thank you. You guys are doing a wonderful job, and you're pulling the guys in just like somebody had pulled fishing out of the ocean. You're doing great, and keep it up. I checked in earlier, so I'll be listening for a while. W7AOR, Kent.
Kent, thank you very much for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you on the net, and we certainly appreciate everything you do for amateur radio. W7AOR from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, there was a Las Vegas station all I got was the end of your call sign, which was India. If your call sign ends in India, please come back again. Wait a couple of seconds when you key up so that I can get all your call sign.
Okay, the call sign was Kilo, India, 7, Zulu, Oscar, India, Las Vegas.
Very good. KI7ZOI. Good evening to you, and thanks for joining us here on World Amateur Radio Day. When you come back, give me your name, and also, would you like a special event QSL card? If so, you can go to QRZ and look up W2JLD, and you'll find his address there, and send him a self-addressed stamped envelope. So come back and give me your name, and let me know if you want a card.
My name is Frank, and I would like a QSL card. I'm a fairly new ham, and I'm sitting here with my grandson, another new ham, so he checked in, so it'll be interesting. Anyway, good talking to you.
Well, thank you very much, Frank. We're certainly glad that you're here with us tonight, and congratulations on getting your ticket, and your grandson as well. And since you're a new ham, I'll let you know that we have nets on the World Echo Link Conference, which is where you're coming through on 6 nights a week, and also at noon Eastern, but at 8 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Saturday, we have a net here as well, so you'll enjoy getting that. And John, it was Kilo India 7, Zulu, Oscar, India. His name is Frank. All right, let's move along to W3HRS. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you, John, and everybody on the net. This is W3HRS. I'm watching on netlogger.com. If you look on QRZ, my zip code zip codes are kind of funny up here because I'm very rural. I'm shown a East Brady mailing address. However, that's Clarendon County. However, I am in Armstrong County. Pretty rare county up this way. And I'm just right across the river in a different county. However, everybody sounds good tonight. I don't want to hold it. I don't need a QSL card. I just want to check in because I'm surprised that there's more nets out there. But everybody sounds real good. The Echo Link seems to be working really well. There's some people have some digital to their audio, but nothing that I can't understand. However, I want to say good evening to everybody on the net, and happy, I guess you could say that, happy Ham Radio Day. Back to Net Control. This is W3 Ham Radio Station. Back, over.
Well, thank you very much, sir, and we're certainly glad you were here to check in the World Amateur Radio Day special event with us. And, man, talk about rural. I bet I could compete with you on that one. I'm out on the prairie in northwest North Dakota, and we don't even have mailboxes here. There's no home mail delivery. So thanks a lot for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. W3HRS from KM4OOC-Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's see. Let's move down the list here. Joe, W1QIY. Joe, good evening, and would you like a QSL card? And also, did you hear the information about how to get the address?
This is W1QIY, and my name is Joel. And the KKH in Wellesley, Massachusetts. I just found out about this today on the Kill Media Hub. I didn't even know they had a special defense station. Yes, I'd like to know it, and you can send me on the QSZ.com page I am on, and I'd like to have a QSL card. Or you could send me. Yeah, you could send me on digital also on a QSL card direct, and on the QSZ.com page. And then I think this may be a little bit better for you. So back to next show. This is W1QIY.
Okay, Joe, I'll make a note here for John about digital as well. Or if you want a card mailed to you, you can go to QRZ and look under W2JLD, and his address is good on there, and that's how you'll be able to send him a self-addressed stamped envelope. But I will make a note on the log sheet about digital. Thanks, Joe. Good to have you here. W1QIY from KM4OOC/Whiskey to Whiskey. Let's move on down the list. KC3MGP. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. Would you like a QSL card, and did you copy the information about mailing?
Roger that, roger that. This is KC3MGP, Paul from Pittsburgh, and I would love a QSL card. I'm a fairly new ham, got my tech in October 2018, and then got my general just last week, and so I'm KC3MGP/AG. But I think I might have just got my stuff up on FCC today. So great to be on this net on World Amateur Radio Day, and just thank you so much, all you net controllers, for doing all this for us. And it's great to hear so many people out there enjoying the hobby. And as a new ham, I'm just tickled pink about all the ability for us to communicate in all these different ways. I'm over at Dairy Queen here in Pittsburgh, picking up my son who's just getting off his shift, and so I'm going to say 73 and thank you. And I do know W2JLD is the person to look up on QRZ to get the QSL card, so I'll do that and send my SASE to him. But as the other person said, yeah, happy World Amateur Radio Day to all out there, and thank you to all the net controllers and KC3MGP 73.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that, and we appreciate having you here on the World Amateur Radio Today special event. And hope you'll send the information there to John so you can get that special event card. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, Mr. Art, N8THJ. Good evening to you, sir. And I heard you already check in a few other times today, and I'm glad you're here to check in on my portion of the net.
Well, good day there, Mike, and everybody else. This is November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet, Art here from Springfield, Ohio, and yes, I do want a QSL card from you. So there you go. There you go. Other than that, not much going on, so we'll send it back to you so you can get some more check-ins and stuff like that. So back to you, Mike, from November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet.
Yeah, fine business there, Art. Thank you so much. You've been a big participant in this special event today, and we certainly appreciate that. And folks, remember, this net's going to run till midnight Eastern time, so every hour you got a new net control coming in. Now, of course, your check-ins won't count towards our total, except for the first one you do, but you'll still have a chance to speak with the other net control operators. Art, thank you so much. N8THJ from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, folks, I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for more check-ins here on this special event for World Amateur Radio Day. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, our special event call sign. My name is Mike, and I am KM4OOC, and I'm in Northwest North Dakota. When you key up, wait a couple of seconds before you start speaking so that I can get all your call sign. And if you try to get in and you double or you're getting quick keyed on or something, don't panic, because I'll come back and ask if there was anybody. I should have done that on the first round and I forgot. But I'll come back and ask if there's anybody that tried to get in that didn't make it. So let's get some check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
7 Alpha Bravo November, Las Vegas.
Hotel Sierra, number 9, Quebec, Mike Golf. Azmi. My name is Azmi from Thailand. Check in.
Net control, please copy. Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Kilo, Yogi, Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Whiskey Kilo.
Net control, please check in. Kilo Charlie 0, Foxtrot X-ray Papa.
3 Victoria X-ray Juliet.
Net control, this is Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot Charlie India Papa Peter in Western Australia. Good morning.
Whiskey Hotel 6, Delta Whiskey Foxtrot. Peter's friend, WH60WF.
Net control, Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Alpha Lima, Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Alpha Lima, Aaron.
Net control, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Tango Tango Zulu, George.
All right, thanks, folks. We'll hold it up right there, and we'll get another list started in a minute. But before I do that, was there anybody who tried to get in who doubled, or you didn't make it and you want to try to get in on this round? Go ahead now and give me your call sign.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Hotel Quebec Uniform.
KD8HQU, all right. Okay, let me go to the top of the list here, and normally I call international stations first, but since this is an international net, we'll just move along as the list is. The first call sign I had, I only got the last 3, and it was Alpha Bravo India. If your call ends in Alpha Bravo India, please come back and give me your call sign, and we'll go from there. let me see if it was November. If you're calling it an Alpha Bravo November, was that you trying to check in?
Juliet 7 Alpha Bravo November from Las Vegas.
All right, KB7 ABN. Back off your mic just a little bit there, and come back and give me. Oh yeah, that's Chad. I got it here. Chad, do you want a QSL card? And also, did you copy the information about how to get it? We're glad you checked in with us tonight.
It's KJ7, and yes, I would like a card.
All right, I got you checked there for a QSL card. And if you'll go to QRZ and look up John's call sign, that's W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima, Delta. You'll find his address on there and send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and he'll get a card in the mail out to you. Chad, thanks for checking in with us. This is Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Charlie / Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Let's see. HS9QMG. Good evening to you, and thanks for joining us here. Could you give me your name, please?
Yeah, thank you, KM4OOC. This is HS9QMG from Thailand. Yes, good morning, Mike. This is KMG. My name is Azmi. Alpha Zulu Mike India. Alpha Zulu Mike India Azmi. You can find me on QRZ.com. Just want to say happy World Amateur Radio Day, from Thailand. Now from Thailand, we are in the morning in Thailand. Oh, it's 7:20 in the morning of 19th April. Back to you, Mike. KM4OC, HTQMG, standing by.
Azmi, thank you so much for joining us here on the net. I want to ask you something. Would you like a special event QSL card? If you do, what you can do is go to QRZ and put in John's John's call sign, which is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and his mailing address information is on there. However, if his email is also on there, and if you'll send John an email, he may be able to work out something with you about sending you a digital version, so you guys don't have to try to figure out the postage. Did you copy that, Azmi?
Yeah. I also need a card, especially QSL card. Okay. I will join on the QRZ from Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta QSL.
That is correct. And just send John an email first, and he may be able to work something out where you guys don't have to try to figure out postage since it's a long distance. We're certainly glad to have you here with us, and we hope that you'll hang around, because we do have more net controls operators. A new operator comes on every hour, and you can also check in with those folks. HS9QMG from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you, Azmi. All right, my good friend Yogi, KC4ZWK. Yogi, how you doing? Do you need a QSL card?
That's a negative, Mike. Good evening, everyone, or good morning. Yogi out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. I checked in earlier this morning with Heather, so this is my second check-in. I do not need a QSL card, but I need you to say hello to Miss Kaylee for me, and I'll turn it back to Net Control.
Well, Yogi, I'll certainly do that. You can count on it, my friend. And I'm glad you came and checked in to my hour of this special event net. It's always good to hear from you. KC4ZWK from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you, Yogi. All right, let's say hello to Dan, KC0VX or FXP. I'm sorry. Dan, do you want a special event QSL, and if so, did you copy the information about how to get it?
Net Control, I would like a QSL card, and I also did copy down the information on how to get that, so I have everything I need there. I'm not sure if you got the entire call sign correctly, so let me give it to you one more time. Kilo Charlie 0 Foxtrot X-Ray Papa. So I don't know if you said S or F there, so it's definitely Foxtrot. I'm glad to be here for World Amateur Radio Day. This is actually my first link on Echolink. I have been trying for a few weeks to get my computer to work nicely on Echolink, and I finally got it squared away. I had to buy a new microphone to make it happen, but I finally got it squared away and working, so this is my first one, so I'm excited about that. And I also passed my general ticket exam yesterday, so I will be opening up the high frequency world, so that's going to be exciting for me too. So that's all I have. Back to Net Control.
Yes, Dan, first let me say I did get your call sign correctly, Foxtrot X-Ray Papa. And congratulations on your general. I'm sure that you'll enjoy HF, but I also hope you'll continue to come back and check in with us on the nets here on Echolink. We're glad you're hanging out with us tonight. KC0FXP from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, the next call I have, I only got the last two. If your call sign ends in X-Ray Juliet, please come back and give me your call sign and your name.
Okay, Mike, W2W from Whiskey Alpha 3, Victoria X-Ray Juliet, WA3VXJ. Thanks for getting me in there. The handle is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima, Carl, and we're located about 5 miles southwest of downtown Pittsburgh in a town called Carnegie, which was named after Andrew Carnegie, the philanthropist. So I got all the information on how to get a QSL card. Appreciate that, and we'll do that here shortly and get one in the mail there. But sounding good, Mike. Very nice audio here on Echolink coming over into western Pennsylvania today, and a beautiful day, 82 degrees and sunshine. So we might have winter might be behind us. Back to you, Mike. Again, thank you. W2W from WA3VXJ.
Well, Carl, thank you very much. We're certainly glad that you stopped by to check in with us here on this special event for World Amateur Radio Day. And you said you do want a card, so I've got you checked off for that. And you said you did copy the information regarding how to get it. Thanks a lot, and we hope to hear from you again soon. There'll be a new net control operator every hour right up until midnight Eastern Time. WA3VXJ from KM4OOC/Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, before I move on, let me get in here and let my friend Perry get in here. He's real short time. He's got family coming over, and but he wants to get checked in with me, and I'm glad he did. Perry, go ahead and jump in here. AA7WB. Yeah, Perry, are you still in there?
Hey, 7WB, yeah, Mike, my nephew decided to call the minute you called me, and that brought up 15 menus, none of which wanted 6 permissions, and I don't know what. But anyway, all I wanted to do was answer the phone. It wouldn't let me. Technology, can't live with it, can't live without it, I suppose. Yeah, I'm here. You sounded good. My nephew's coming over. He bought an RV in Texas. His wife and one of his daughters, and 12-year-old daughter, I guess, coming over. They're on their way. Stop for a few minutes and visit, and then go on to Barstow and ultimately tomorrow, I guess, Pacific, California. So not doing, sounding good, and I'll get off in the saying so I can see what my nephew's up to. A7WB, back to net.
All right, Perry, fine business. Thank you, my friend, for coming by to check in with me, and yeah, I hope you have a nice visit with family there. That's always a lot of fun, and we'll be spending a lot of time with family over the weekend, and I'm looking forward to that. Miss Kaylee and I are kind of having our dual birthday party on Saturday. My birthday, of course, was yesterday, and hers is tomorrow, so we'll just all go up to her house tomorrow and have a lot of good food and cake and ice cream, and all the grandkids are here this weekend. The two oldest granddaughters actually came in today. They usually come on Friday, but they came in today, and they're going to be here till Tuesday, so that's a lot of fun. Perry, thanks a lot. Always good to hear from you. AA7WB from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, the next on the list is another friend of mine, VK6FCIP. Good morning, Peter.
To Whiskey. Good day there, Mike, and firstly, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday yesterday, but happy birthday and a great amateur radio day today. Morning time here. It's 8:30, Good Friday morning. Very wet outside. The drought has finally been broken. Anyhow, I copied the information about the QSL card, and I'll send John an email off and see if we can get a digital form sent over here. But apart from that, have a very great day, and this is great technology. And just for a bit of information, the audio from your repeater is a bit up and down. If you talk softly, it drops almost right off to zero, but it doesn't come up very loud. Just thought you might like to know. From VK6FCIP, good day from Down Under.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've ever been accused of talking softly. And thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate that. Good to hear from you, my friend. And I'm certainly glad you got to check in on my hour, for sure. VK6FCIP from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's jump over to Hawaii and say hello to Todd, W86DWF. What's going on, Todd?
Well, aloha there, Mike, and happy old fart birthday. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Great weather we're having over here. I can't complain. It's a little bit on the cloudy side, but it's not raining. But, yeah. I checked in during Heather also, so I'm good on the QSL cards there, Mike. But I see some new hams in here, too, especially we got WH6 FOJ. He's been licensed for a couple of years. He's up in Seattle, Edward. It's good to see a Hawaii ham in there. We had Heather, we had Michael. We had several hams from Hawaii check in today. G3 SEA, stroke Kilo Hotel 6. Paul out here in Manoa. But it was good to hear Peter. And I didn't know about your birthday there, Mike, so happy birthday. And definitely say hi to Miss Kaylee for me. But so far this event's gone really, really well, so I can't complain. I even got to go and make some phone calls and come back, though. And the phone was ringing off the hook and people weren't freaking out. So anyway, thanks a lot there, Mike. WH6DWF here in Honolulu.
VK3GRK.
Okay on that, Todd. Well, thanks so much for checking in on my portion of this special event net. I appreciate that, and always good to hear from you. W86DWF from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's move on down the list here. KM6JAL. Aaron, thank you for joining us here on the special event World Amateur Radio Day Net. Aaron, would you like a QSL card? And if so, did you copy how to go about getting it?
Please.
cool.
Okay, well, we got somebody keyed up there. Aaron, KM6JAL. Good evening to you, and thanks for joining us here on World Amateur Radio Day Special Event Net. Aaron, can I put you down for a QSL card? And if so, did you copy how to go about getting the mailing information? KM6JAL. Aaron, are you still with us? All right, we'll move on down the list. KA1TTZ. George, good evening. Nice to hear you on the net here with us for this special event. George, did you want a QSL card, and if so, did you copy the mailing information?
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango Tango Zulu. No, I don't need a QSL card. I'm all set. Just drinking some cherry rum and Coke and checking into the net.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're set up and ready to go for the evening. George, thank you so much for stopping by to check in with us. I appreciate that. And I hope you'll check in with the other net control operators. We have a new one every hour up until midnight tonight, so we hope you'll hang around for a while. Thanks a lot, sir. All right, KD8HQU. Good evening to you. When you come back, if you'd give me your name, please, and let me know if you want a QSL card, and if so, did you copy the mailing information?
This is Kilowatt Delta 8 Hotel Quebec Uniform. My name is David, and I'm in Fenton, Michigan, about an hour north of Detroit. I would like to get a QSL card. Thank you very much. And I did copy the information. W2JLD. I'll look that up on QRZ to get the email address and follow through on that. I'm checking in via my Android phone. I'm looking at NetLogger, and that is how I discovered this special event station, completing an HFNet an hour or so ago, and I looked to see what else was up on NetLogger, and I found this. I thought I would check in and say hello and celebrate World Amateur Radio Day with the group. That's all I have. Unless you have a question, any more information, back to you.
Fine business, David. I got you marked down for a QSL card, and you said you copied the mailing information. Also, I believe this is the first time I've heard you on this conference, so I'll let you know that here on the World Echo Link Conference, we have 12 nets a week, Monday through Saturday, at noon Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern. So come back and join us again. You'll have a lot of fun. A lot of folks hang out here every day, and you'll enjoy yourself. KD8HQU from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's go say hello to our net manager here on the World Echo Link Conference, Mr. Lee, KD8TBC.
KM4OC, KD8TBC. Well, good evening, Mike. Thank you for stopping in and taking your hour out of your day to come in here and take net control. Did mine between 6 and 7. Kind of awkward. I'm used to doing nets at 8 o'clock, but kind of awkward. That's the time I put in for, so there you go. Mike, I just want to say happy birthday to you. I think I sent it across Facebook. I'm not sure, but now that I got you on the air, I can actually say happy birthday to you. And Mike, do I know how to get a QSL card? I think so. Do I need one? No. You know why? I already got one. I got one a long time ago. John sent me one via email so I could see what they looked like, and it's like, yep, looks pretty good. All right, Mike, I just want to get a check in with you and just tell you happy birthday. KM4OOC, KD8TBC.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. I appreciate those birthday wishes. And Dick, don't worry. Nobody would ever consider that singing. Lee, I'm glad you checked in on my portion of the net. Always good to hear from you, my friend. KD8TBC from KM4OOC/Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, folks, it's time for another round of check-ins. When you key up, wait a couple of seconds before you start speaking so that I can get all of your call sign. If you'd like to have a special event QSL card, be sure and let me know that. The way you get that mailing information is you go to QRZ and you look up John's call sign under Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD, and his mailing address is in there, and you send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and he'll get you a 2019 WARD QSL card in the mail. All right, anybody anywhere in the world, check in now, please.
Victor Kilo, number 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec. Good evening, morning, afternoon.
First name Thomas.
1 Kilowatt Echo Victor.
Victor Echo 1, Romeo Mike Juliet.
Net Control, please check in. Kilo Echo 4, Tango Lima Charlie. That's Dion here in South Carolina. Good evening.
KC3NED, Nesco Letsum, checking in from Beltsville, Maryland.
Whiskey Delta 8 Lima, Delta Yankee, Portable Zulu, Lima 4. That's Whiskey Delta 8 Lima, Delta Yankee, Portable Zulu, Lima 4. Dave in Dunedin, New Zealand.
All right, thanks, folks. I'll hold it up right there and get these check-ins. The first on this portion is my friend John, VK3HJQ. John, how you doing?
Good evening, Mike. I nearly forgot your name there. I haven't been on for a couple of weeks, been busy doing other stuff, so I thought I'd better turn on today, and I thought, World Amateur Radio Day, 18th, which was obviously yesterday for us, but because we're a day ahead over here. Anyway, fantastic, thanks for taking me check-in. I don't know if you can do digital QSL cards, just email one out, that'd be good, because I'm still waiting for last year's one, but anyway, I'll get an email one this year. If not, don't worry about it. Good to have everybody on the net. G'day Todd, Lee, and everybody else out there. And hope you're getting a lot of check-ins. I always forgot about this until I connected up, because I remember John sent an email out saying it was the 18th, but I've got to remember we're always a day ahead over here. Anyway, 10:44 a.m. here in Australia, 24 degrees C, a little bit of smoke they're burning off at the moment for the next year's fire season, and all's good down under. Fantastic day. Anyway, thanks for taking me check-in, and nice to see everybody on board today. Back to you, Mike. KM4OOC/W2W. I think that's the call sign you're using today from BK3HJQ. John in sunny Australia.
Okay on that, Squirrel. Glad to have you in here with us, and I'm glad you checked into my portion. I got you down to a card, and John put in the text box over there. He'll hook you up. And I got a note here for digital or email or whatever, so he'll take care of you. Good to hear from you as always, for sure. VK3HJQ from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, moving on down the list, Thomas, ZL3TOM. Good evening to you. Sir, would you like a special event QSL card, and did you copy the mailing information?
Good evening, Nick. This is ZL3TOM, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand. Yes, all copied here, I sent off a donation earlier today, and I sent off an email requesting an electronic one as well. I'm trying to check into all 12 nets today, and I've managed to get all nets so far, which is fantastic. So put me down for a QSL card, yes. It's a nice sunny day here in New Zealand. ZL3TOM in the group, with the Whiskey 2 Whiskey Worldwide Amateur Radio Day.
Thomas, thank you so much, and I'm glad you got the information about the card there, and that's great that you're trying to check in with all the net control operators. A lot of folks do that, and I think this is my third year as a net control on World Amateur Radio Day. I think that's right. I can't remember. I'm getting old, you know. I call so many nets, I forget which ones I'm calling sometimes. Thanks a lot, Thomas. ZL3TOM from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, the next call, I only got the last three of your call sign, which is Kilo Echo Victor. If your call ends in KEV, please come back and give me your call sign and your name, and also if you'd like to have a special event call, QSL card.
Well, I guess that would be me, Mike. Victor Echo 1, Kilo Echo Victor. Name here is Kevin. Located in Amherst, Nova Scotia, Canada. Good evening there, and good evening to one and all on the net there tonight. Anyway, we just heard about your net going on there, so we thought we better give you a check-in there. QSL card? No, it's okay. We're just kind of listening along to the net and playing on the other radios there as well. So, thanks again, Mike, for doing the net. Sounding great. Lots of good check-ins there for sure, and kind of wishing I was down under there. We're sitting at, on the plus side, 4.5 degrees Celsius. But again, it is 10 to 10 at night as well. So anyway, Mike, thanks again for checking me in. 7-3, and have a great net there. This is Victor Echo 1, Kilo Echo Victor. 7-3.
Kevin, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you on the net with us, and we certainly hope that you are going to hang out for a while and enjoy the rest of the net control operators that will be taking over after my hour is up. VE1KEV from Whiskey to Whiskey. Thanks a lot, Kevin. All right, let's see. The next call sign I have, I only got the last three on it. If your call sign ends in Romeo, Mike, Juliet, RMJ, please come back and give me your call sign again, and let me know if you'd like to have a QSL card, and also let me know if you copied the information about how to get it.
Mike Juliet. The name here is Rob, and I'm located in Oxford, Nova Scotia, about 20 minutes from the last station there, Kevin, that checked in. And again, we heard about this net going on, so thank you for calling us in, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you and everybody across the world there, and a good evening, a good afternoon, and a good morning as well. Won't keep it. It's going to be a busy net by the sounds of it. So again, thanks for doing the net, and everybody have a great day. This is VE1RMJ 7-3.
Thank you very much. We're glad to have you here on the net with us, and hope you'll hang out and check in with the rest of the folks as they come on. If you don't mind, would you come back and give me your call sign one more time? I want to make sure I got that right.
Problem, Mike. And also, I forgot to mention, I don't need a card or anything there. It's Victor Echo 1, Romeo Mike Juliet. I'll get you one RMJ.
3 kayak hitting RLP.
Okay, fine business there. That Victor was what I was looking for. Thank you very much, and appreciate you joining us here on this special event net for World Amateur Radio Day. VE1RMJ from KM400C/Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's move along to Dion, KE4TLC. Dion, good evening to you. We're glad to have you on this special event net. Dion, would you like a special event QSL card, and also did you copy the mailing information on how to get it?
All right, Net Control, yeah, thank you for letting me check in with you. You know, I don't need a card, and I did copy the information, but no card needed. And I just want to say thank you for all you guys taking the time out today and running the net. This would be a good thing to do, so I'll turn it back to you, KE4TLC. Thank you, sir.
All right, fine business there, Dion. We're glad that you were here to check in with us, and we hope you'll come back in with some of the other net control operators as things going on till midnight. Thanks a lot. KE4TLC from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, let's move along to Nesco, KC3NED, I believe it is. Nesco, good evening to you, sir. Did you want a QSL card? And also, if you did you copy the mailing information?
Yes, hi, good evening, Mike. It's Nesco from Beltsville, Maryland. Happy belated birthday to you, and happy World Amateur Radio Day. I'm a new ham as of last month, the 23rd, and real excited about getting into this community. A buddy of mine is listening to this right now. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to him, KC3KLJ, and I would like to get a QSL card, and I did not copy the information down because when I first started listening, I was actually riding on my motorcycle, just listening on the helmet headset that was built into my helmet. Got safely home and decided to call in and enjoying to listening to this World Amateur Radio Day broadcast. Thank you very much, and looking forward to getting the information.
Okay, on that, Nesco, thank you very much. I do have you marked down for a QSL card, and if you'll copy the information, if you'll go to QRZ and search John's call sign, that's Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD. His mailing address is good there, and you can send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and he'll get you a 2019 World Amateur Radio Day QSL card in the mail. Nesco, thanks for joining us. KC3NED from Whiskey to Whiskey. Dave, W8LDY, good evening to you. Dave, did you want a QSL card, and if so, did you copy the information?
I won't need a card. W2W. That's an interesting call. Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Delta Yankee 4. Very good afternoon. Good Friday afternoon it is, everyone. Good to hear that going. I think I was on the special event a year ago. It's hard to believe it's been a year since then. But anyway, nice to hear everyone. We're holding down the southern end of things here, about 200 kilometers south of my friend Thomas in Christchurch in Dunedin, in the Otago region of New Zealand, where it's kind of cool, but we're getting in the first cup of tea for Good Friday. 73 and have a good night. W2W from W8LDY, Port State Airport.
Yeah, fine business, Dave. Well, thank you so much for stopping by to check in with us here this year on World Amateur Radio Day. And I'll let you know that the net will be running till midnight Eastern time, so there'll be more net control operators, and you're certainly more than welcome to come check in with them. WD8LDY from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, guys, I got a couple more minutes here before I turn it. I don't even know who's next. John, put that in the chat window for me. But I'll take two more check-ins here. Two more.
This is Whiskey 8, Tango Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 8, Tango Oscar Yankee, John in Madison Heights.
November 6th, Papa Lima Lima, N6PLL. The name on this then is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Okay, thank you very much, gentlemen. W8TOY, Mr. John, nice to have you check in with me. And John, did you want a card? And how are you?
No card. I did sign up for one earlier in the day in the first hour. And I've been trying to check in as many hours as I can and listening on the hours where I didn't check in also. Just got done with my local public service net. So first thing I did, of course, was to jump back over here. And And it's not too bad around here. We're having a little bit of rain. Not the major stuff that other people in the country are having, that's for sure. So other than that, I just want to stop in and say hi and thank you for taking the net for 1 hour tonight. That's a busy net with the number of check-ins that you're getting. So I'll say 73 W8TOY.
Okay on that, John. Well, I'm glad you stopped by to check in on my portion of that. I appreciate that. And always good to hear you. And I'm glad you got in earlier as well. And there'll be several more net control operators as we go along. I think we got 3 more tonight. W8TOY from Whiskey to Whiskey. All right, my final check-in on my portion before we start the next hour is Jim N6PLL. And Jim, did you want a QSL card for this special event? And if so, did you copy the mailing information?
I did copy the mail information. I got all that copied down there. But yeah, it'll be a nice weekend here. A few other frequencies are going to be on the air too, so it's something to get out there and talk to different ones around the country here, around the world, whatever. Yeah, myself, I'm just going to sit home over the weekend as usual. Might take my wife out somewhere for dinner on Easter. But other than that, not much anything else to do here. Just going to keep quiet.
All right, Jim, I got you down for a card there, and you said you had the information. Thank you very much for stopping by to check in with us here on this special event for World Amateur Radio Day. Well, folks, that's going to wind up my hour here on the 2019 edition of World Amateur Radio Day. This has been my 3rd year as a net control operator here on this special event net. Thanks to all of you who took time to stop by and check in. Remember, there are more net control operators coming along, and be sure and hang out. This net will run to at least midnight Eastern time. I appreciate the opportunity to be here and do this again, and look forward to doing it again next year. I'll hand it over now to looks like N7RHV. My friend Dick in Washington will be your next net control operator. Dick, it's over to you from KM4OOC.
Yeah, okay, Mike, I thank you much for taking a minute of my time, but that's all right. You're bigger and older than me, so... Anyway, at that, this is November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor / W2W for the special event today, World Amateur Radio Day, and I will start with new check-ins only. Please, if you have not checked in yet today, please do so now. Giving your call sign twice and in phonetics.
KA7 Delta Hotel Victor. Victor Kilo 3 Golf Romeo Kilo. Victor Kilo 3 Golf Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta Niner, Hotel Uniform India, KD9, HUI.
I do believe there's 3, but I only caught UK3, GRK, KD9, HUI. And the first one was so fast I could not catch it. If you want to try again, please go. And this is N7RC/W2W.
Victor Kilo 3 Golf Romeo Kilo. Victor Kilo 3 Golf Romeo Kilo. Name is Graham. Golf Romeo Alpha Echo Mike Echo. And could you please repeat your call sign, over?
My call sign, November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor /W2W for the special event.
Excellent. Yeah, thanks very much for that. And let's so it'll be 103 UTC. Yeah, thanks very much for the contact. And interested to yeah, what was your name again? And
Also, interested in information about the QSL card. I believe we go to QRZ.com and look up W2JLD if I'm correct, and give you a 5 and 9 just to make the contact official, and back to you there, W2W, WZRHV, back to you.
Okay, Graham. My name is Dick, Delta, India, Charlie, Kilo. And it's November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, and the special event called W2W. Yes, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to John, W2JLD. He's good on QRZ. And you will get a card in the mail. Thank you very much for joining us for World Amateur Radio Day today. And now I'm going to slide down to Kilo Delta Niner Hotel, Uniform, India. Your turn, sir.
Thank you, Dick. The call sign here is Kilo Delta Niner Hotel Uniform, India, KD9HUI. The name is Kevin. QTH is Sugar Grove, Illinois. It's a suburb approximately 50 miles due west of downtown Chicago, Illinois. So just wanted to get a check-in here. And yes, I'd like to receive the QSL card. I've been on QRZ, so I've got John's information. And Dick, just wanted to thank you, as well as all the other net control operators. A great job on everybody's part. So appreciate the contact, and I know you're busy, so we'll let you get back to more check-ins. 73 Dick from Kilo Delta Niner Hotel Uniform, India. Back over to net control.
And thank you very much there, Kevin, and appreciate you making it here for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. My first time at running it, so maybe I'll be back next year. Who knows? We'll see. At that, I'm at the bottom of the list, and this is November 7 Romeo Hotel Victor / W2W special event call for the World Amateur Radio Day event for 2019. If you'd like to check in, please come to the call sign now. Giving it to me twice, slowly, and in phonetics.
Net control. This is Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot, Charlie, India, Papa, Peter in Western Australia. Good morning.
Hello, Gary, United Kingdom.
Control. This is Victor Echo 7, November Zulu Kilo. That's Victor Echo 7, November Zulu Kilo. Mark in British Columbia.
I've got Victor Kilo 6, Fox, Charlie, India, Papa, Peter over there in Australia, and I got a one ending in the UK. And sorry about the interruption. There's somebody knocking at my room door there. So, and I got a Victor Echo 7, November Zulu Kilo. Mark, is there that? For your second one there, ending in the UK, please come again.
Yes, net control. The call sign is Mike 6, November X-ray Kilo. Mike 6, November X-ray Kilo, Gary, United Kingdom.
Oh, thank you much, Gary. And we'll go over to Peter. Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot, Charlie, India, Papa. Good morning to you over there, sir. This is Dick, November 7, Romeo Hotel, Victor, W2W special event call.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / W2W. Good evening there, Dick, and very good evening to everybody else on this special events day. World Amateur Radio. Absolutely fantastic to hear so many people checking in. This is my second check-in, and anyhow, it's great to hear everybody there. Have a great day, and hope we reach the 500. From VK6 FCIP in Byford, Western Australia. Good morning.
Thank you very much, Peter, for being there. Well, we'll go on down to Mike 6 in November, X-ray Kilo, Gary over there in the UK. And if you'd like a QSL card for this, please acknowledge that. And you get that by sending that to W2JLD. He's good on QRZ, and self-addressed, stamped envelope, and you can receive one. How are you doing? I'm not sure what time of day is over there. It's 7RHV.
Well, thank you, Net Control. Very, very pleased to check into your net, and yes, I would love a QSL card, and I will go to QRZ and organise that. Great net, fabulous. Been listening to it since it began, and a few of the guys that obviously I know have been checking in, so it's been real good. And I think it's great that all you net controllers are putting the time in to give us this, and thoroughly enjoyable in the UK. As I said, it's 2:11 a.m. It's mild temperature. Sun will be coming up in a couple of hours. So back to you, Net Control, doing a great job. Thank you ever so much. From M6 and XK, United Kingdom.
Thank you very much, Gary, for M6 NX Kilo. And we'll go down to Victor Echo 7, November Zulu Kilo. It is your turn, sir, for November 7. Romeo Hotel Victor /W2W.
November 7, RHV/W2W from VE7NZK. Good afternoon to you, Dick. Good afternoon, morning, evening to everybody else out there listening here on World Amateur Radio Day. This is my first time checking in to this net on this day. It just happened to be chance. Well, I've been licensed. I had a UK license since 1991 and my Canadian license since 2014. Weather here, it's raining, but it's supposed to clear up over the weekend, which is good. My QTH is Lillooet, British Columbia. It's about 325 miles northeast of Vancouver, British Columbia. Just find the Fraser River at Vancouver and follow it up, and you'll come to our little town. It's great to check in. I'd like to thank you, Dick. I heard Mike earlier when I came home from work and logged in, and thank you to everybody else, all the other net controllers that are doing this today. I'll be listening for a while, and hope everybody has a great evening, great day. Back to you, N7 RHV/W2W from VE7NZK.
Roger that, and thank you for being there, Mark. And I didn't get. Did you want the special events card? If so, did you copy the information on how to get said card?
And I did get the information. I'll go to QRZ.com and contact John. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much for being there. And this is November 7, Romeo Hotel, Victor Dick in Tacoma, Washington, US of A, /W2W, Whiskey 2W, special event call for the World Amateur Radio Day. And I'm at the bottom of my list, so I need some more check-ins. Please come with your call sign now, giving it to me twice, and in phonetics.
Kilo Delta 7, Uniform Whiskey.
VK3 Golf Romeo Kilo, Victor Kilo 3 Golf Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Juliet 7, Delta Hotel Victor, Moises from Las Vegas.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Oscar India. That is Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Oscar India.
Victor Kilo 3 Tango Bravo Sierra.
Okay, we'll stop it right there. We got Victor Echo 7, November Zulu Kilo. No, we already got him. We got one ending in a uniform whiskey. I did not get the prefix. Can you please come back with that now? And 7RHV.
Kilo Delta 7, Uniform Whiskey. Name here is Brandon.
Okay, I got a Delta 7, a uniform whiskey. Is that correct?
Kilo Delta 7, uniform whiskey.
Okay, I'm copying just the Delta 7, uniform whiskey. Was there a letter before the Delta? That will go on Then I got a Victor Kilo 3 GRK as a recheck. And a Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Oscar India, and a Victor Kilo 3 Tango Bravo Sierra. Okay, Victor, let's see, Delta 7 Uniform Whiskey. Your turn to check in, and give me your name, please, and location.
My name is Brandon, and I live in Spokane, Washington.
And would you like a special event QSL card? And did you get the information how to obtain such item?
Yes, I would like that. No, I didn't, but I think you said I can go to QRZ.
Roger. Go to QRZ and look up Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, and that would be John, and he's good up there, and send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and you will get a special event QSL card sent right back to you. QSL?
QSL.
Assuming you got the information. Victor Kilo 3, Golf Romeo Kilo. You want to check in again. Come down.
Yeah, I think it's your W2 Romeo Hotel Victor / W2W K3GRK. Yeah, actually, I was just double checking to make sure that my check-in was acknowledged. That I thought it was at 103 UTC. Our local node sort of dropped out, but I think I was actually acknowledged. So I just wanted to double check that, and it sounds like it was because you said I was a rechecking. So that's fantastic. And yeah, just double checking what your name was. That end also, it's Graham this way, Golf Romeo Alpha Echo Mike Echo. I'm in Bendigo, Victoria, Australia, and yes, I'll be definitely looking forward to getting that QSL card. I have the information. To HV VK3GRK.
Okay, thank you very much for being there, and as soon as you get that self-addressed stamp envelope to John, you will receive the special event QSL card in return mail. So now we'll go down to, I think it's Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Oscar India. Your turn, sir, on the World Amateur Radio Day for 2019. Whiskey to Whiskey, and my call is November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor.
November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Oscar India, Tom Tango Oscar Mike. We're originally from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, but unfortunately on a beautiful night that it is, I'm stuck between two doors in a Freightliner waiting to get loaded to hit the road. It's good to see everybody in here for this special event. First time checking in with you guys there today, and you're doing a good job. I heard you say it was your first time running the net, and you're doing an outstanding job with it, so I'm not going to tie it up. 73s to all. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Oscar India.
Okay, Tom, if you'd like a special event Whiskey to Whiskey card, QSL card, please send your self-addressed stamped envelope to John, W2JLD. His address and everything is correct on QRZ.
Okie doke, will do. KC3 FOI, I'll be clear. 73s.
Tango Bravo Sierra, your turn on the World Amateur Radio Day for 2019. My name is Dick. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. Special event call is Whiskey to Whiskey. Your turn.
Good day, everyone, and lovely to be included. Thank you for including me. It's actually Good Friday here, so we're a day ahead. 20 past 11 Friday morning, and yeah, very special day of Easter. A beautiful 25 of thereabouts degrees, which I think is around the 80 Fahrenheit. Lovely to hear you all. I'd love to receive a QSL card, and yes, did get the info how to do that, so I'll do that. 73s to all from down under, N7RHV, VK3TBS.
Well, thank you much for being there, Ben, and you got all the info. You will get it as soon as John receives it in return. So, this is Dick. Whiskey to Whiskey / November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor for the World Amateur Radio Day special event 2019. I'm at the bottom of my list. If you'd like to check in, please come with your call sign now, giving it to me slowly and in phonetics twice.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie, KD8 TBC, Lee in Michigan.
Lima Delta, W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima Delta.
Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike, Thomas ZL3 TOM.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, Springfield, Ohio.
Alpha 4 Alpha Charlie, Mickey, Boca Raton, Florida, checking in.
Number 5, Juliet Oscar Juliet.
To call just before November 5, Juliet Oscar Juliet without an Alpha 4. Please come with the rest of your call.
That was Alpha 4 Alpha Charlie, Boca Raton, Florida, checking in.
Oh, hey, thank you much. Now I got November 5, Juliet Oscar Juliet Bill over there in Oklahoma. That one I know. Alpha 4 Alpha Charlie, November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet Art, ZL3 TOM, and I know that's Thomas. Yeah, gee whiz, this next two, I'm not sure about these guys. W2JLD, I think that's John out in Rochester, and KD8 TBC, if I wrote it down right. I think that's Lee over there somewhere in Michigan. Good evening, Lee. I think it is your turn.
All right, W2W / RHV. All right, I just wanted to get back in and reiterate with everybody out here listening in tonight. I know there's a long way to go on this net, but please, guys, when you do check in, it is imperative that when you check in with your call sign slowly and in phonetics, and please say it twice. Me being a net control operator as well as net manager here, sometimes it's difficult if you guys can just jump in and go, KDTBC. It's difficult. We have to write these down. We have to keep a log. The log's got to go back over to W2JLD, and W2JLD's got to tabulate all the stuff. He's using that logger at the present moment in time, so you have to make sure that he can get the call signs too, because he's keeping a log of this whole net. This is a 12-hour net, and it makes it easier if we get your call signs right the first time. It's very imperative on that. So please, everyone checking in, and I would have to recommend to all the net control operators out there, keep reiterating this, is that it's simple. Call sign slowly, in phonetics, and say them twice. We'll get to your name and location and everything else when we call on you to get you in there. Not a problem whatsoever. Now ask if you want a QSL card. QSL cards are received by sending W2JLD a self-addressed stamped envelope, and you can find him on QRZ, and his address is good there. His email is good there. If you want an electronic QSL card, he'll send you one that way, or he'll send you a QSL card with an envelope you send to him. So, Dick, thank you for coming in and taking your hour. I had my hour earlier, so thank you for taking your hour, and back over to you. W2W / N7RHV, KD8 TBC.
Thank you, Lee, for unqueuing, then I can get back on there. I try to reiterate that, say it phonetically and twice and slowly. I'm getting older. I write slower. So, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, John, man who put this all together for the last, 4 years, this being the 5th year. Your turn, sir. N7RHV / Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
N7RHV, W2JLD, John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. First of all, Dick, I want to say thank you very much, my friend, for hosting this particular shift of World Amateur Radio Day, and I want to thank all the net controllers previous to you for taking time out of their day and evening to make this success, and of course I want to thank each and every person that has taken time out of their day to make this a success, because if it wasn't for the net controllers and you guys checking in, this would be absolutely nothing. It would be dead silent. So I want want to thank each and every one of you for checking in. And I must say, I am going to be a very busy beaver with the postman. He's going to have to back up his vehicle to my house, and we're going to have to unload all these QSL cards. So please, guys, if you want a QSL card, please send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. My address is good on QRZ. I'm very interested to see how many people actually send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and we'll be able to get those out. So, Dick, again, thank you very much, my friend. This is W2JLD. Back to Net Control.
And thank you very much for everything you're doing there, John, and thank you for the check-in. So now we go down to November 8th, Tango Hotel, Juliet, Art. And when you get in there, please tell me your location and if you'd like a QSL card or not. This is November 7th, Romeo Hotel Victor, / W2W. November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet, your turn.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Quebec.
Now, sorry about that, Dick. I was sleeping over here. This is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. Art here in lovely Springfield, Ohio. And yes, I do want a QSL card from you, and I do. John and I have already got things taken care of. So with that, this is November 8th, Tango Hotel Juliet. I will send it back to you, Dick. Thanks for taking the net.
Sorry about waking you up there, Art. I hope I didn't get into the middle of a beautiful dream, but if I did, such is life. So we go down now to Alpha 4, Alpha Charlie. Your turn at the mic, sir. And if you'd like a QSL card for this special event, you know what to do. If not, ask and I will tell you.
Thank you for letting me check in. I really appreciate it. Wonderful net, and thank you so much. My name is Mickey, Alpha 4, Alpha Charlie. I'm here in Boca Raton, Florida, and checking the net, of course. Actually, I have it bridged in right now to, we run a net called the Intergalactic Net. You're bridged into about 7,500 other locations, but they're listen only, and they know to go to Echolink if they want to check in. So appreciate everything you're doing. I look forward to QSL. And anything else you need from me, not quite sure what else, but AA4AC, back to Net Control. Thank you and bless you.
Well, just your check-in was more than sufficient, and we got you there, and you know how to get the QSL card for the special event by sending that self-addressed stamped envelope over to John, W2JLD. He is good on QRZ. And then we'll go down to November 5, Juliet, Oscar Juliet, Bill. I know you're out there in Oklahoma. Come on in, sir.
Good evening there, Dick and everybody on the net there. And I just want to say, boy, this has been a successful ham radio day there. I tell you, I've had my link on all morning, and every one of the net controllers, including yourself, has done a fine job there. Excellent. So good evening to everyone. Let me throw it right back so we can get along with getting more check-ins. And 5JOJ, back to Net Control.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bill, for being there and making the numbers go. I can't remember. I think you might have checked in before, but at that, no matter what, it puts me to the bottom of my list, so I got to look for some more check-ins. So this is Dick, out here in Tacoma, Washington, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / W2W, Whiskey 2W, special event call. Come with your call sign now, giving it to me twice, slowly, and in phonetic if you'd like to check in.
Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM. Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike.
My bad, Tom. I did skip over you. Sorry about that. I'll acknowledge you. I don't know what I did. I wrote it down and everything and went right over the top of it. My mistake.
No worries here. This is ZL3 TOM. I would like to say a big thank you to everybody here on the net and for Worldwide Amateur Radio. It's a fantastic day. And it's awesome to see lots of people coming in. Yep, I've paid the money for a QSL card and I would like one again. It's my job to try and get into all 12 nets today, which would be fantastic, and it's really good to check into your net. I wish you all the best and happy World Amateur Radio Day, and hello to all that know me here on air. This is Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand.
And now we're at the bottom of the list. My bad. This is Dick, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. That's November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey for a special event call for the World Amateur Radio Day 2019. If you'd like to check in, please come to the call sign now, giving it to me twice, in phonetics and slowly.
VK3 Echo Tango Echo, Victor Kilo 3 Echo Tango Echo.
X-Ray Charlie, Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Charlie.
Kilo, Juliet 7, Delta Hotel Victor, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Kilo November 4 Tango Golf Uniform. Kilo November 4 Tango Golf Uniform.
Jackson, Michigan. The last one, I got a Jackson, Michigan. Did not get a call. Please come with your call sign again, please.
N8 X-Ray Hotel Hotel.
Okay, I got November 8 X-Ray Hotel Hotel. Thank you very much. And we'll start back up to the top of the list here and take these fine amateur rate offers. Victor Kilo 3 Echo Tango Echo. Please come on in and let us know where you're at and your name, please. And if you'd like a QSL card or not.
Kilo 3 Echo Tango Echo. I'm located in Castlemaine, Victoria, in Australia. The name here is David, and thank you for the contact. And I'd like a QSL card if I can, please. Back to you, N2RHV. This is Victor Kilo 3 Echo Tango Echo.
Actually, David, it's November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor is my call. That's November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, special event called Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the day. So, let me see where we got to go. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Charlie. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Charlie, it is your turn.
Didn't get your name there. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Charlie. Dennis in Welland, Ontario, just west of Niagara Falls. Heard you fellows on here and thought I would just say hello. I would like a QSL card, and I will look into W2W for the information. Okay, back to net control. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Charlie.
You'll go to get a QSL card, go to QRZ page, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, sending him a self-addressed stamped envelope, and that's how you can obtain the Whiskey 2 Whiskey QSL card for the special event today. Is that a copy?
The W2JLB for the QSL card. Thank you very much. V3XC.
That was Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Thank you.
Not a problem. And then I got a KJ7 number, but I did not get a suffix. I think it's KJ7, no suffix. If you'd like to come now, I'll try to write it down.
Delta 8, Delta Mike. Alpha Delta 8, Delta Mike.
I'm not taking any new check-ins at the moment. Hang tight, and I will get to them. I need the Kilo Juliet 7. I did not get your suffix. Please come with your suffix. Nothing heard. We're going down to Kilo November 4, Tango Golf Uniform. Kilo November 4, Tango Golf Uniform. This is Dick in Tacoma, Washington. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event call for World Amateur Radio Day. It's your turn.
And this is Kilo November 4 Tango Golf Uniform here in Daytona Beach, Florida. And just listening in on the net this evening and enjoying the check-ins from around the world. I'll keep it very short. I do have the information for the QSL card and would love to have one. Thank you. Back to net control.
Thank you very much for making the numbers grow, and that drops us down to November 8, X-Ray Hotel. It is your turn, sir, and would you like a QSL card? November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey to Whiskey.
This is N8 X-Ray Hotel. My name is Jim in Jackson, Michigan, home of the United States' largest walled prison, if that's a claim to fame. And no, I'm going to pass on the QSL card, but thank you.
That's fine, Jimmy. Thank you for being there. Anyway, that's your privilege. So, with that, I'm again at the bottom of my list. So, if you'd like to check in the World Amateur Radio Day 2019, that's Whiskey to Whiskey, and my call, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor. My name, Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm in Tacoma, Washington. Please come with your call sign now, giving them to me twice, in phonetics and slowly.
Alpha Delta 8, Mike Delta. Alpha Delta 8, Mike Delta, 88 PM.
Good check-in. My name is Richard. Over.
Net Control, this is Whiskey 4, November, Quebec, Romeo. Steve, Boca Raton, Florida, checking in.
This is Kilo November 6, Alpha Quebec Zulu, checking in.
This is Victor Alpha 6, November Zulu Lima. Victor Alpha 6, November Zulu Lima / VE2. Listening. Graham?
Okay, if that we got, that's on Alpha Delta 8, Mike Delta, Whiskey 4, November, Quebec Romeo, can't read my own writing, and Kilo November 6, Alpha Quebec Zulu, Victor Alpha 6, November Zulu Lima. I know there was another station in there, but they said it too quickly, and I could not copy. If you did, catch it on the next go-round, and I will take your call. So with that, we'll go up to Alpha Delta 8, Mike Delta, if that is correct. It's your turn.
Is Alpha Delta 8, Delta Mike. I'm sorry if I mixed that up. It's a brand new call sign. Getting used to it myself. Alpha Delta 8, Delta Mike, yes. And it's John in Ohio. I would be interested in a QSL card. Just stopped by and saw you on NetLogger and thought I'd join in and say hello. Name here is John, not Graham.
Okay, John, I got it down right. Between the two of us, we'll get your call sign right. And all you have to do is send a self-addressed stamped envelope to another John, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta. And his call is good, or his address is good on QRZ, so you go there and find it, and that's where you send the information, and you will return. Special events card in return mail. Thank you for being there and making the numbers grow. So we're moving on down to Whiskey 4, November, Quebec, Romeo. It is your turn, Steve.
Well, thank you, Net Control. Honored to be here and celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. I would love to receive a QSL card, so if you can send one my way, that'd be fantastic. I do net here in Southeast Florida that's called the Not Quite Right Net. Somewhat matches my call sign, you might say. Hi. And tonight we celebrated World Amateur Radio Day, and we shared with everyone your website and told them about the 12-hour event. So hopefully some people are heading this way. We've been practicing. We're going to be taking our net all mode, so that'll be fun, and we'll tell you about that in the future sometime. Thank you for checking me in, and thanks for doing the net. W4NQR in Boca Raton, Florida. Back to Net Control.
Thank you very much, Steve, for being there, and just sending that self-addressed stamped envelope to John, W2 Juliet Lima Delta, and he will send you one in return mail in your envelope. So with that, I'll drop it on down to Kilo November 6, Alpha Quebec Zulu. This is Dick, and 7 RH3, that's November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey, for the special event today, 2019. It's your turn.
Hi there, Net Control. Not too sure if this was for me or not, but this is Victor Alpha 6, November Zulu Lima, VA6 NZL. Name here is Graham, and pretty much just listening frequency here, and the node and stuff, and just checking in to see what was going on. So, listen, welcome to the group, and I appreciate all that's going on. I'll just have to update some addresses and communications, or where to send information, but I did write down the information, so do appreciate it. VA6 NZL, back to Net Control.
Well, that's okay, Graham. You were the one right after that, but maybe I copied the call down on it, but I got yours as Victor Alpha 6, November Zulu Lima. You would have been next, but you got it there. Doesn't matter. You're in. And if I copied the other one down wrong, my fault. I got a Kilo November 6 Alpha Quebec Zulu. If that's not correct, please come back and correct me. Well, hearing no corrections, I will go on, and we'll look for some more check-ins. I got 10 more minutes, and maybe we can make it. And then throw it off to the next control operator. Let's see, this is Dick. Delta India Charlie Kilo, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor, that's November 7. Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey, the Net Control for the 2019 World Amateur Radio Day. If you'd like to check in, please come with your call sign now, giving it to me twice, slowly, and in phonetics.
We're going to try it. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8 FQV. That's King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor.
Net Control. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Whiskey. That is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Name is Nick, Richmond, Ohio.
Net Control, this is Echo 24, Mike Tango Alpha, E24, Mike Tango Alpha from Thailand.
Control, please check in. Golf Mike 0, Uniform Bravo, GM0, UUB.
Oh, okay, and we'll hold it right there. And Graham is being the bottom of my list. Love listening to Graham in that accent. Wow. I've got, Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot, Quebec, Victor, Mark. It's your turn.
All right. KC at FQV here. Yeah, I just came out of the meeting. I went to our club meeting. It's in the 70s outside. Oh, I think it's 77 degrees. Pretty nice here in northeast town. I'm in Wadsworth, Ohio right now. So mark me down for another pass. I'll just wait until towards the end a little bit. So we'll send it back to Net Control. I think this is hour 8, I believe we're in. So we'll send it back to Net Control, KSFQV.
Somewhere in that general vicinity, Dana, but thank you very much for coming back in there. And we'll drop it on down to Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Nick, it is your turn. And would you like a QSL card? And do you need the information on how to get it? This is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, by call November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event call.
Yeah, Net Control. I wouldn't mind having a QSL card. I did copy down the information earlier, so I'll send the envelope out to you. Just want to wish everybody a happy World Amateur Radio Day. Want to check in here. I've been listening to it for the past couple hours, but haven't been able to check in. I finally got signal where I can get it to work there. Back to net, KACH4W, Richmond, Ohio.
Well, thank you very much, Nick, for being there, and you are checked in, and you got the information how to get the card, and you will be able to get one. So we go on down to Echo 24 Mike Tango Delta, I think is what I wrote down. If that's not correct, please correct me. There's a Dick, and 7 RHE, that's November 7. Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event.
Thank you, Nick Controller. This is Echo 24 Mike Tango Alpha from Thailand. I would like to get QSL card also, and I would like to say to everyone for celebrate World Amateur Radio Day. I wish all you happy and enjoy. Thank you. Back to you, Net Controller.
Thank you very much for being in there, and we welcome you all the way from Thailand. So now we'll go down to the bottom of my, well, maybe we'll go to the bottom of my list if I keep my finger off the screen, to Graham out there in Scotland. Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo. Good day to you, sir.
Well, hello, I think it's Richard. Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo, returning GM0UB. It's Graham here in central Scotland, a wee village called Dunkeld. I just wanted to check in. I think this is my 3rd check-in in your 12-hour night. And I just wanted to say, well, I wanted to say good night, because it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning here. And, you know, I'm needing a wee bit of shut-eye. But I do want to just very quickly say thank you to John, W2JLD, for running this again. I think it's 4 or 5 years ago we started it, and well done, John. You've done a fantastic job. And I want to say a quick hello and hi to Rich, who's going to be net controller in just over an hour's time. You know, I would love to be here, but you know, time is rattling on and I'm falling asleep. So, anyway, 7th Feast to all, and a happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody. Thank you, John, W2JLD, and K4, for goodness sake, RCS coming up as net controller very soon, but not soon enough. I'm just not going to make it. I'm going to have to go and have some shut-eye. Thank you, Net Controller. Back to you. GM0UUB is Graham in Central Scotland.
Thank you much for being there, Graham. Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo. You go get some sleep and pleasant dreams. So this is Dick, Delta Indy Charlie Kilo, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And I'm looking for a couple of more check-ins. My time is just about up. So if you'd like to check in, please call me with your call sign now, giving it to me twice in phonetics and slowly.
Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. That's Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. Richard.
Okay, I got one that time. Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. It is your turn at the mic, sir, and it probably will be my last one for this go-around until the next net control operator takes over. Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. You can check in. This is Dick, Delta Indy Charlie Kilo, November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event.
Well, net control. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. Richard, a.k.a. Dick as well, or Dickie, as my mother nicknamed me. And, yeah, this is, I think, I've lost track now. I think this is check-in with net control operator. I think you're on number either 5 or 6. I've lost track now. But on my first check-in earlier this morning, I think it was at 10 a.m., my side, East Coast time. No, 2 p.m. East Coast time, my side. I asked about a Heather. I asked Heather for a QSL card, so I'm all fixed up there. I was trying to check in once with each of the net controls, but I haven't made it. But I've done pretty good considering I've been working through the day and operating on a little smartphone on my All-Star node linked into John's KD2 W2JLD conference server. So all is well. I've certainly enjoyed the day. And thank you very much for volunteering and covering your part of it. I do appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. It's been great fun listening and participating. So I'm still at work. Maybe I'll get one more before the night's over. Back to net control for Richard, W4JXA, Mobile.
Okay, Richard, thank you very much for being there. And now you get to go on to the next net control operator who is a fairly newly licensed ham, under a year anyway. Happen to know him well. Gosh, I don't know how, but Kilo India 7 Yankee Romeo Charlie will be taking over for me, and that's my son. So, John, over to you. It's your turn. November 7, Romeo Hotel Victor / Whiskey to Whiskey is out.
Oh, well, thank you there in 7RHV. This is KI7YRC for W2W. And please bring your call signs slow and phonetically for me. I'm going to take 5 each round. I'm going to go 5 each time. And just remember, there are multiple nodes linked together, so give it a couple seconds when you key up to make sure they all register on there. So this is KI7YRC acting as W2W for the World Amateur Day net. So please give me your call sign now phonetically.
Yeah, John, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie for a final check-in before I go to bed.
Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. ZL3 TOM Thomas.
Kilo Mike 4 Oscar Charlie.
Net control, please check in. Kilo Echo 4 Tango Lima Charlie. Dion here in South Carolina.
This is November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8th, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Alright, this is W2W, KI7YRC. I got 5 there. I got KD8TBC. The microphone's yours from KI7YRC.
Alright, K7YRC, KD8TBC. I figured I'd jump in one more time before I take myself to bed. I can't make the whole net, guys. I wish I could, but that's not going to happen. I got to get up and go to work in the morning. So, John, thank you for taking your hour following your dad and filling in for the nets here. I like to say I could catch the last net control operator, but that's probably not going to happen. I don't know. You never know. I may take the HD, which I'm on at the present moment in time. The HD sitting in the living room watching a little bit of TV. So I may take it up there. So I usually go to bed around 11:30. I may get one more check-in, but probably not. But John, thank you, Dad, and all the other net control operators out there that came in here and took time out of your days, take an hour to do this net. 12 of us decided we'd come in here and take the net and do this. I was there 6 to 7 Eastern Standard Time. So, John, have a good evening. Everyone else out there, have a good evening. And hopefully we have a record-breaking thing. Last count was not, but we're working on it. These guys, the last 2 hours, these guys got to fill this thing in here and get it taken care of. KI7YRC / W2W KD8TBC.
Oh, well, thank you, Lee, KD8TBC. I have you down at 2:02 for your check-in time for UTC time, 2:02. Next, I'm going to go to ZL3TOM. Your UTC time is 2:02 as well, from KI7YRC / W2W.
KI7YRC. This is Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. Well, thank you so much for the awesome net. I really appreciate being here and being part of this Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. And I'm going to like to say hello to Richard, W4JXA, and everybody else that knows me. It's good to hear you out there. And I would like a QSL card as well. That'd be good. I'm hoping to get to all nets, which looks like I'm going to achieve. This is fantastic indeed. That's Net Control from Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Whiskey 2, Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day.
Kilo Hotel 6 November Lima Uniform, Norman from Honolulu, Hawaii. In and out.
Alright, I did not call for more check-ins, but I will mark you as in and out though. Next one is KM4OOC, Mike, North Dakota. Your UTC time is 2:03, and this is KI7YRC/W2W.
Yeah, good evening, John. I just wanted to get checked in on your shift there. Thanks for getting in here and taking your turn as net control. And with everybody helping out, it makes it a lot easier. We have done this net with a lot less net control operators, and I can tell you for a fact everybody was worn out at the end of the day. So having 12 people doing an hour, it sure makes it a lot easier on everybody. John, I'll let you get on down the list. Whiskey 2 Whiskey from KM4OOC.
Oh, well, thank you there, Mike, for coming in as well. So I'm going to go down to the next one, KE4TLC. And let me know if you like a QSL card as well, because then I'll let you know your UTC time as well. So KI7YRC/W2W.
Good evening, Net Control. No card needed. Just wanted to check in with you and make World Radio Day, make it a better one. So get all the check-ins we can. And thank you for being there. All your Net Controls, you're doing an awesome job. So glad you stepped up and taking it on. So turn it back to you, K4TLC.
Oh, well, thank you for being part of the net as well. And it's my first time doing the World Amateur Day net, so I'd like to be in there and jump in there when I can. So the next one on the list is November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet. Let me know if you like a QSL card, and I will reply with your UTC time as well, KI7YRC/W2W.
Well, good day there, John. This is November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet. Name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango from Springfield, Ohio. And yes, John, I would love a QSL card from you. So with that, we'll send it back to net so you can get going and get some more.
All right, I got your UTC times 2:05. And with that, brought me to the bottom of the list. That was November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet. This is KI7YRC/W2W. Looking for 5 more to check in on this round. 5 more, please come with your call signs, slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Name here's Nick.
Victor Echo 7 Tango Charlie Papa. Victor Echo 7 Tango Charlie Papa.
All right, I didn't see nobody else come in on that one. I'll go with these two I got. I got Victor Echo 7 Tango Charlie Papa and Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Whiskey. The microphone's yours. And let me know if you like the QSL card as well from KI7YRC/W2W.
Yeah, it'd be neat to have a card from a second control operator there. Let's see how many I can work tonight there. Back to you, KAC8RW.
Oh, thank you for coming in there. Next, I got Victor Echo 7 Tango Charlie Papa. Let me know if you like QSL card as well. And the other station I forgot, your UTC time was 2:08. And Victor Echo 7 Tango Charlie Papa. Let me know if you like one as well from KI7YRC/W2W.
Yeah, VE7 TCP. Name is Jim in Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. And I would love to have a QSL card from you. And you're doing a fine job. I'm happy to have so many net control operators and celebrate the day. It's getting on into a little early evening here, and I'll let you get back at it, see if there's any more that would like to check in.
All right, Victor Echo 7 TCP. I got your UTC time as 2:09, and that brought me to the bottom of the list. And if you just joining us and you would like to get a QSL card sent to you, make sure you go to W2JLD's QRZ page and get his address and send him a self-addressed stamp to him, and he'll be more than happy to send you one back. So KI7YRC/W2W is looking for more check-ins.
Kilo Unit 7, Delta Hotel Victor.
Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu, VO1 UKZ.
This is KE8DKP. That's Kilo Echo 8 Delta Kilo Papa. The name is Charles. I'm in Warren, Michigan. Back to net control.
For Juliet X-Ray Alpha. Whoops. W4 KXA Mobile. Richard.
K4 KWQ. My name is Tim in Jackson, Michigan. Good evening, Richard.
Alright, I'm going to stop right there. That brought me 5. And the last 2 stations, you did come in fast with your call sign. I did manage to catch them. So I got KJ7 DHV, Victor Oscar 1, I believe that's a Uniform Kilo Zulu. Then I got Kilo Echo 8 Delta Kilo Papa. Then I got Whiskey 4 Kilo X-Ray Alpha. Then I got Kilo 4 Kilo Whiskey Quebec. So KJ7 Delta Hotel Victor. Let me know if you like a QSL card as well. And the microphone's yours from KI7YRC W2W.
This is KJ7 Delta Hotel Victor. Moises, transmitting from Las Vegas, Nevada. Yes, I would like to have the QSL card. Returning to the net control, this is Kilo 07 Delta Hotel Victor.
Alright, thank you there. I got you. And your UTC time is 2:11. And then I got Victor Oscar 1. I believe it was Victor Kilo Zulu. Could be a uniform. Correct me if I'm wrong. From KI7YRC, John in Tacoma.
This is Victor Oscar 1, Uniform Kilo Zulu, UKZ. And name here is Darrell, Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee Lima Lima. Located here in St. John's, Newfoundland, on the far east coast of Canada. We're an island just bobbing around in the middle of the North Atlantic up here. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Just got off work. I'm not going to be long for this world tonight. It's 11:45 here, so 15 minutes left to World Amateur Radio Day here in St. John's, Newfoundland. And I'm pretty tired. I actually filled the slot between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern this evening here on the net. So I'm just getting back home again since then. So I ran right out the door when I finished at 5 p.m. and I'm just getting back home here now. So it's nice to hear that the net is still going strong, and definitely enjoyed calling a portion of it this afternoon. And W2JLD, you're still listening. I will get you my list in the AM. I got to call the Cowabunga net, so I'll get that off to you before I start the net in the morning. And if anybody out there is up bright and early, join me on the Guild conference server for the Cowabunga net first thing in the morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern. 7:30. Have a great day or a great evening, great rest of the net, and I'll be here listening. And don't have to put me down for a QSL card. That's been taken care of. 7:3.
Oh, well, thank you for making your way back and checking in again. So my next one on the list is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Kilo Papa from KI7YRC W2W, John in Tacoma. If you like a QSL card, please let me know.
Net control, this is KE8DKP in Warren, Michigan. Do I have permission to speak? I do want to get a QSL card. Over.
It is your turn to speak, so go ahead and key the microphone back up from KI7YRC/W2W.
Okay, thanks again, then. Net Control. The name is Charles. I'm in Warren, Michigan, and I heard about the Amateur Radio Day, and I'm glad to listen to everybody out there, and I'm glad to sign in. I would like to get the QSL card. Do I have to send the stamped self-address envelope for your regular QSL card, or just a special one there? Over. This is KE8DKP. Back to net control.
If you would like the special W2W QSL card, you have to send the self-addressed stamp to W2JLD. But if you would like one from me, I will personally mail one out to you. So let me know. KI7YRC.
Okay, very good, net control. I appreciate you giving me that information. Okay, yes, you can send me your QSL card if you don't mind. That call sign again was KE8DKP, and I'm in Warren, Michigan. Name is Charles. Thanks again, net control. I'll be monitoring and listening to the rest of the net there. 73, back to net control.
Oh, well, thank you for being in there. And again, if you'd like to get a special event card, send a self-addressed stamp to W2JLD. His address is good on QRZ. And your UTC time was 2:13. And my next one on the list is W4 Kilo X-Ray Alpha. Let me know if you'd like a special event QSL card as well. And from KI7YRC, W2W.
Net control, this is Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha. I think you mean me. W4JXA Richard. I am mobile. So if I got this right, I checked in with the father, and now I'm checking in with the son. I think that's pretty nice. I don't need a QSL card because I asked for one earlier today on the second shift with Heather. I guess that was the third shift, actually. The third shift with Heather. So I'm all fixed up on the QSL card. And really enjoying the, I'm going to call it festivities. All the fraternity brothers and sisters coming in. The fraternity ham radio. So it's very nice. And luckily I've been working. I have the kind of job it is noisy, but at least I can check in. So thank you very much for picking up my call. And hello to dear Thomas. He's out here, but then 3KLM. This is his first year with his ham license. He figured out how to do everything, including ankle length, and this week he learned All-Star. So congratulations to Thomas. And I heard my buddy Nick in there too a few minutes ago. KCARW. So that's it for me. Back to net control. Thanks again, W4JXA.
Oh, well, thank you for jumping in here as well. W4J X-Ray Alpha. I corrected your call sign as well. And the next on the list is Kilo 4 Kilo Whiskey Quebec. If you like a QSL card, special event QSL card, let me know, and I'll give you UTC time as well. So this is KI7YRC/W2W.
Control, good evening. My name is Nicholas, Kilowatt 4, Kilowatt Whiskey, Quebec. I'm located in Jackson, Michigan. Good evening to everybody on the net. Hope everybody's having a great work. And yes, I'd like the QS card and the special event. And out in a great net. And nice to hear everybody on frequency. I want to say a special hello to Mr. Richard over there on the East Coast, driving his semi-truck tonight. But good evening, everybody, and thanks for running a great net from KWQ.
I missed if you wanted a QSL card, so could you please come back and let me know if you would want one?
Yes, I'd like the QSL.
All right, thank you there. I got you marked down for yes, and your UTC time is 2:15 for check-in. And this is KI7YRC/W2W. Looking for more check-ins, please come one at a time. I'm taking 5 at a time, so please one at a time, slowly and phonetically.
Try to copy. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8 FQV. That's King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor. I know I get stepped in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Mike Hotel, KC1 JMH, Brad in Waterboro, Maine.
This is Whiskey Hotel 6, Foxtrot Tango, Quebec. Heather, Whiskey Hotel 6, Foxtrot Tango, Quebec.
I figure I left a long enough pause there. I got KC8 FQV, KC1 JMH, then Whiskey Hotel 6, Fox Tango, Quebec. The first one I'm going to is KC8, Fox, Quebec, Victor. The microphone is yours from KI7YRC/W2W. And please let me know if you'd like a special event QSL card as well.
All right, K7. Yeah, I have been trying to get in every hour and say hello to each of the net controllers. I think 7 o'clock our time was the only one I didn't get in at, or 8 o'clock, I can't recall which. But yes, I would like yours, and I would like to have the one in the hour past. I had, I think, 53 from it. He's still listening. And 77 out here in Northeast Ohio at 10 o'clock at night, 10:15 or 10:30 at night. So we'll send it back to net, KSFQV.
Let me check. I think I doubled there. Hold on one second. Alright, KI7YRC/W2W is returning. Next I'm going to go, and your UTC time is 2:22, and the next one on my list is KC1JMH. The microphone's yours from KI7YRC/W2W, and if you like a special event call sign, please let me know.
KI7YRC, sorry, this is KC1JMH. My name is Brad, Waterboro, Maine. This is my second amateur radio day. Was licensed last year just before the first one, and dived in the deep end into a crazy pile up on the net, and that was a lot of fun. Thanks for having us. I would love a special event QSL card. Let's go with my last year's edition. 7-3, back to net.
Oh, well, thank you for coming in here. Your UTC time is 2:23, just so you know. And next we got Whiskey Hotel 6, Fox Tango Quebec, Heather, and from KI7YRC/W2W. If you like with special event card, which I know you already got one, let me know. KI7YRC.
Hello, W2W. This is WH6FTQ. I'm just trying to check into as many of these as I can, which is really hard because the net started right before my workday started. So, hope you guys are having a great World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card, thanks. Anyways, this is WH6FTQ, back to net.
Oh, well, thank you for trying to make another attempt to get in for another net controller as well. Your UTC time is 2:24. And that brought me down to the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for more check-ins again. This is KI7YRC/W2W, John in Tacoma, Washington. Please come with your call signs slowly and phonetically.
This is Kilo 7, Oscar Golf, Mike. Kilo 7, Oscar Golf, Mike.
Kilo 7, Yankee Bravo. Kilo 7, Yankee Bravo.
Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Romeo Golf Romeo.
Alpha Juliet 6, Lima November.
Alright, I'm going to stop right there. I got 5 on that go around. I got 5 there on that go around. I got Kilo 7, Oscar George Mike. Kilo 7, Yankee Bravo, W2JLD. Then I got Kilo Frank 6, Romeo George Romeo. Then I also got Alpha Juliet 6, Lima November. Kilo 7, Oscar George Mike. The microphone's yours from KI7YRC/W2W. And let me know if you like a special event QSL card.
Well, I've been enjoying the net most of the day right here listening. My name is Eldon. I'm in Bear Lake, Idaho, right on the Idaho-Utah border. And yes, I would like a card. I'll send John a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I'll continue listening to the net, and I enjoy all the effort that's been put on making it go. Case 7, OGM Eldon here in Bear Lake, Idaho. Back to net.
Oh, well, thank you for checking in here. I got your UTC time as 2:28. That was 2:28. And next I got Kilo 7 Yankee Bravo from KI7YRC/W2W. If you like a special event QSL card, please let me know.
Delta Oscar November. I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. And that'd be great. I'd like to get your personal going great here in Las Vegas. And
That last station, please come again. You kept dropping there.
JLB, W2JLB, KI7YRC. That was the Las Vegas note, 3461, and it is no longer on the Echo Link stream. 3491 is on the Echo Link stream, but 3641 is not. Go ahead there, John.
I was just doubling with you there, John. I'm going to come back to him in a second, so we'll go pick up you, W2JLD from KI7YRC / W2W.
KI7YRC, W2JLD. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you very much, John, for hosting your shift for World Amateur Radio Day 2019, and I want to thank all the previous net controllers before you who took time out of their day to make this a wonderful, absolutely wonderful event. And yes, it was the Las Vegas repeater there, John, 3461. That went off the air, but the Ferrump repeater is on the air, 3491. So that Las Vegas repeater is off the air. So the other thing I did want to mention, and I notice everybody's checking in, and I certainly love that, but if you are going to check in with each net controller, you have to make sure that when you send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I have to really make this clear, that you have to adhere the proper postage, because if you do not adhere the proper postage for that many cards, what will happen is it'll get kicked back, and it may delay you in getting your cards, and we certainly do not want that. So please, 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 make sure you adhere the proper postage for the 12 cards that you want. And you're only going to get one style of a card, but of course on the back there will be different information about when you checked in with each different net controller. So I hope that's clear. This is W2JLD. Thank you very much again, John. Back to net control.
Oh, well, thank you, W2JLD, for letting me be on part of the World Amateur Day net as well. And with that, that's going to bring me down to KF6RGR from KI7YRC / W2W. If you like a special event QSL card, please let me know.
KI7YRC / W2W. This is Becky, KF6RGR. Just listening to everybody and realized that the net is running today. And yes, I would love a QSL card. If you can get it to me. KF6RGR.
Oh, well, thank you there. Your UTC time is 231. That was KF6RGR. Next, we're going to move down to Alpha Juliet 6, Lima November from KI7YRC / W2W, John in Tacoma, Washington.
Al, this is Alpha Juliet 6, Lima November. I am in inland Southern California, currently mobile. Thank you. I've participated. I do not need a QSL card. Thank you. Anyway, best wishes to all. AJ6LN.
Oh, well, thank you for making your way into the net tonight. And with that, that brought me to the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for more check-ins on the World Amateur Radio Day net. If you'd like to check in, please give me your call sign phonetically and slowly. I'm taking 5 at a time. And KI7YRC / W2W.
Kilo 9, Alpha Tango Kilo.
Kilo Delta Niner, Hotel Uniform India. Kilo Delta Niner, Hotel Uniform India, KD9HUI.
I figured that was a long enough pause there. See if anybody else wanted to check in. I got 2 on that go around. That was K9 Alpha Tango Kilo. Then I got Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Hotel India. We're going to go with K9ATK. If you like a special event QSL card, please let me know as well. From KI7YRC / W2W.
Yes, I would definitely like a QSL card. This is K9ATK. Name is Brian, Elbert County, Colorado. Back net.
Oh, well, thank you for jumping in here tonight and checking in on the net. Your UTC time was 234. Next, I'm going to go down to KD9UHI. If you like a special QSL card, special event QSL card, please let me know as well. From KI7YRC / W2W.
Good evening, John and the rest of the group. John, correction on my call sign. My call sign is Kilo Delta Niner Hotel Uniform India. Kilo Delta Niner
Hotel Uniform India, KD9 HUI. The name is Kevin, QTH, Sugar Grove, Illinois, a suburb of Chicago. And I do not need a QSL. I checked in with Dick on the previous net controller for a QSL card request. So thank you, John, and doing a great job, 73. I know you're busy, and we'll let you go for more check-ins. KD9 HUI, back over to net. Thank you.
With me as well. And that brought me to the bottom of the list, and I am looking for more check-ins. If you'd like to check in tonight, I would like to get any new call stations out there. Anybody that has yet to check into the net tonight, please give me your call sign. Slowly and phonetically. Slowly and phonetically, I'm taking 5 at a time. KI7YRC/W2W.
Kilo 2, Papa Tango Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Papa Tango. Frank, mobile in Cincinnati.
Kilo November 4, Tango Mike Foxtrot.
Lee from Southern California, Buena Park.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo Alpha Lima, KF4 RAL, Richmond, Virginia.
Kilo 9 Alpha Echo Kilo, Andy.
November 8, Alpha Romeo Charlie, Adam, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Alright, I got 5 there, but the first 2 stations, I'm not sure if I got your call signs right. I wrote down Kilo 2, Papa Tango Lima, and then the second one, all I caught was Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot. Then the one after that was KM6 PRE. Then I got Kilo Frank 4, Romeo Alpha Lima. Then November 8, Alpha Romeo Charlie. I'm going to go back up to K2PTL. If I have your call sign wrong, please let me know what it is so I can correct it on the log here. KI7YRC/W2W.
You're doing a fine job. Yeah, you have it correct. This is K2, Papa Tango Lima, Bill in Southern California. And happy Amateur Radio Day to everybody. And no QSL card is required. Thank you so much.
Alright, well, thank you for checking in. I was surprised I managed to catch that one. And the next one I got Kilo Charlie 8, Frank. Can you please come with the rest of your suffix for me, please? From KI7YRC/W2W.
KG4KYB.
I'll come back to that one after this list here. Next one is KM6PRE. KM6PRE. The microphone is yours from KI7YRC/W2W. And please let me know if you'd like a special event QSL card as well.
Good evening. Yes, this is KM6PRE Lee from lovely Buena Park. Thank you for doing this evening. And yes, I would love a QSL card.
Oh, well, thank you for getting in here tonight onto the net as well. Your UTC time was 239. The next one on my list, I got Kilo Frank 4, Romeo Alpha Lima. The microphone is yours from KI7YRC/W2W. And if you like a special event QSL card, please let me know.
Good evening, everyone, and good to be heard. This is my very first Echo Lake contact, and nice to be talking to everyone. You're doing a fine job there, John. And yes, I would absolutely love a QSL card. And now back to you, back to net, KF4RAL.
Alrighty, well, thank you there. I got your UTC time as 240. Next on my list, I got November 8, Alpha Romeo Charlie from KI7YRC/W2W. And if you like a special event QSL card, please let me know.
I affirm, yes, I would like a special event QSL card. Back to net control, N8ARC clear. Doing a fine job.
Oh, well, thank you. I got your UTC time as 241. And I'm going to go back up to the list to see if the gentleman that has the Kilo Charlie 8, Frank, that's all I got on your call sign. I'm going to give you one more try before I move on. So if that is part of your call sign, please give me the suffix on that, Kilo Charlie 8, Frank. That's all I managed to copy when you came in super fast.
We'll try this one more time. Yes, one more time. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Papa Tango, KC8 FPT. Frank in the mobile in Cincinnati, Ohio.
All right, while you're still here, would you like to have a special event QSL card as well?
Sure, I would. It's a little difficult for me to copy anything from the mobile right at this point, but I am good on QRZ. Roger.
All right, if you like a special event QSL card, just look at W2JLD. His address is good on QRZ. He would like anybody that would like a special event QSL card to send him a self-addressed self-addressed envelope back to you so he can get your special event QSL card to you. So with that, I'm going to, your UTC time was as well as 238, and I'm at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins. If you'd like to check in today, please give me your call sign slowly and phonetically.
Kilo 9 Alpha Echo Kilo. Andy.
Or TMF.
I want to stop everybody right there. There was a pile up there, and you guys were doubling and coming in fast. So please slow down and give me your phonetics, call sign and phonetics, please. I got Kilo Mike 6, and that was it, and somebody jumped right over the top of them.
Kilo Mike 6, Charles Echo Mike in San Dimas. And yes, I would like a QSL.
Kilo November 4, Tango Mike Foxtrot, KN4 TMF.
Alpha Juliet 6, Delta Oscar.
I know somebody came in on a K7PKL, so if you'd like to come back in, please give me your call sign again from KI7YRC/W2W. Alright, nothing being heard. I got KM6CEM, KM4 TMF, then AJ6DO. I'm going to go to the top with KM6CEM, and your UTC time was 2:45 since you did say you like a special event QSO card. So the microphone's over to you from KI7YRC/W2W.
Hey, and where's the call sign that I QSL to?
It's W2JLD. You look on QRZ for his address, and he has sent him a self-addressed envelope to him. Send one to him, and he'll send you a QSL card back. Did you copy that? All right, just so I can say it again, it's Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta. That's who you need to look up on QRZ to get his address, so you can send him a self-addressed envelope, and he'll send you a QSL card back. And your UTC time was 2:45, and I'm going to go down to Kilo November 4, Tango Mike Frank, and let me know if you like a special event QSL card as well from KI7YRC/W2W.
Hi everyone, this is Kilo November 4, Tango Mike Foxtrot, Thomas, coming to you from Bartlett, Tennessee. No thank you for the QSO card, 73 KN4 TMF.
Oh, well, thank you for getting in here, Thomas, and checking in tonight on the net. Next, I got Alpha Juliet 6 DO. I'm not 100% sure if I got your call sign right. If I did not, I will correct it when you come back to your call sign. KI7YRC/W2W.
Good evening, everyone, and happy Amateur Radio Day. This is Carl in Chino Hills, Southern California. Alpha Juliet 6, Delta Oscar. Thank you very much. No QSL card necessary.
Oh, well, thank you again for jumping in here to the net tonight. That brought me to the bottom of the list. And if you'd like to have a special event QSL card, look up W2JLD Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta on QRZ and send him a self-addressed envelope with the proper postage on it, and he'll be glad to get you a QSL card once we turn in all the logs to him. So with that, I'm looking for more check-ins on the net. I got about 10 minutes left on the net. So if you'd like to check in, please give me your call sign slowly and phonetically.
November 7.
9 Alpha Echo Kilo Andy.
4 Kilo Yankee Bravo.
Kilo Mike 6 Oscar Juliet Bravo.
Delta Whiskey 7 Bravo Papa Kilo.
04 Sierra Golf Alpha.
Kilo November 6 Bravo Bravo Whiskey.
Alright, I'm going to stop right there. I got, looks like 6 on that go around. I got 6 on that go around, and I'm not sure if I got the first one correct. I got November 7 November. Then I got KG4 Kilo Yankee Bravo. Kilo Mike 6 Uniform Juliet Bravo. DW7 BPK. Then I got KB4 SGA. Then I got Kilo November 6 Bravo Bravo Whiskey. With that, I'm going to go up to November 7 November. If that's not your call sign, please give me your call sign correctly and I'll mark it down on the list correctly. And if you'd like a special event QSL card, please let me know.
The call sign is November 7 Bravo India November. My name is Wesley. I'm in Portland, Oregon, and I would like a QSL card. 73.
All right, there. Thank you. That was 7:49 UTC time, November 7, Bravo India November. Next, I'm going to go down to KG4 KYB, and if you'd like the special event QSL card, please let me know. This is KI7YRC/W2W.
Doing a great and wonderful job there. I want to say hello to everybody, and thank you for taking the time out to run the net. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. The name here is Ken. That's Kilo Echo November. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. I would love to get a QSL card. 73 is a great job. This is KG4 KYB.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to go deal with my daughter real quick. I did not catch if you wanted a special event QSL card.
Yes, please, I do. And if you could pass that call sign up one more time for me, I can copy that down and get the self-addressed stamped envelope out. But yes, I would love to get one.
It is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. KI7YRC/W2W. Next, I'm moving on to Kilo. Oh yeah, your UTC time was 2:51. Next, I got KM6. I believe it was Oscar Juliet Bravo from KI7YRC/W2W.
This is Joe, KM6OJB. I am in Rancho Cucamonga, California, and I do not need a special event card. Back to net.
Alright, well, thank you there. I got you marked down no. And next I got KM6. Oh, wait, I already got that one. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure if I got KM6 OJB. Yes, I did. I did get you. Sorry about that. I got Delta Whiskey 7 Bravo Papa Kilo. If you'd like a special event QSL card, please let me know, and I will mark it down. And this is KI7YRC/W2W.
Good day, Net Control, and to everyone here. This is Delta Whiskey 7 Bravo Papa Kilo from the Philippines. My handle is Elian Echo Lima India Alpha November. Happy World Amateur Day to everyone here. Thank you for having us. This is my first time to join this event, yes, and I would love to have a QSL card, and an electronic one will do if it's possible. 73, back to Unit Control.
Alright, your UTC time was 2:53, and you could always send Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta an email. His QRZ page should have his email on there. He probably can send you an electronic one if you like. So if you'd like to send him an email at Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Next on my list is KB4SGA, and let me know if you'd like a special event QSL card as well from KI7YRC/W2W.
Thank you, Net Control. This is Kilo Bravo 4 SGA coming to you from the tall pines of beautiful South Georgia. Just want to say hello to everybody, and an electronic card would be fine. If you could just repeat that call sign for me one more time, I'd appreciate it, and happy Amateur World Day. Thank you.
All right, the call sign was Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. And the last one on my list before I hand it over to the next net controller is Kilo November 6, Bravo Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Bravo Whiskey, the microphone's yours from KI7YRC/W2W. And please let me know if you'd like a special event QSL card as well.
KM6BDW, my name's Amy, checking in from Hemet, California. First time on a net. Yes, I would like a special event card.
Alright, I don't know if you've heard, but if you like to have one sent to your UTC time was 2:55, and you need to send a self-addressed stamp envelope to Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. That's Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. His address is current on the QRZ page, so send him a self-addressed envelope with proper postage on there, and he will be gladly to send everybody back one that is asking for a QSL card. And I'm not sure who's coming up next on this for the net controller, so we got 1 minute left, so I'll go ahead and pass it over to him if he's ready to take it over. 1 minute left if he wants to take it over from KI7YRC/W2W.
Well, good evening. This is KL4RCS, Bricks and Metal Lakes, Alaska, and it looks like I'm getting through here. Thank you for doing your part of the net. I appreciate that. I don't have too much to say. Want to get this thing rolling right away. It's been a long day. I've been on that net logger logging a lot of this stuff today with John. So let's get some call signs rolling here. Please come slowly, phonetically, and very importantly, twice. Slowly, very importantly, twice. This is KL4RCS/W2W, and I'm welcoming everyone to World Amateur Radio Day. Let's get some call signs rolling. On ahead, hike.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Delta November. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Delta November.
November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet. November 8, Tango, Hotel Juliet.
Kilo 6, Bravo Oscar November. Kilo 6, Bravo Oscar November.
Kilo India 7, Papa Kilo Lima, KI7 PKL.
Victor Uniform Number 2, Romeo Juliet Victor.
Kilo Golf 5, Papa Mike November. Kilo Golf 5, Papa Mike November.
Alright, let's hold them up here. I think I'm only going to need help with maybe one of those. I got WD8, BDN, NHTHJ, KK6BON, KI7 PKL, Victor Uniform 2, Romeo, not sure what the next one is. I think it's James B. If you can please come back. Victor Uniform 2, if you can come back and help me with yours. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Station, please come back with your call sign.
Victor Uniform Number 2, Romeo Juliet Victor, VU2RJV.
Very good, thank you, sir. That's what I thought. I got you on the list here. I'll be right with you in a few seconds here. And I got KG5PMN. We're going to start with WD8 BDN. How are you today, sir? I've got you in at 0302. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time?
This is WD8BDN. Good evening. Thank you for taking that. This is my first check-in for World Amateur Day. Celebrating my 43rd year in amateur radio, so this is really something. Name here is Bob. Location is Yucaipa, Southern California. Thanks again. Back to net, WD8BDN, and I would like a QSL.
Very cool. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. I got you on the list for a QSL. Have a great day, and don't forget everyone to send John a self-addressed stamp envelope at his W2WD address on QRZ. Thank you, and NHBHJ, how are you today? Would you like would you like a QSL card? And I got you in at 0303, and is this your first time? Over to you.
I think it's Rich. I don't know. I can't tell there, buddy. You got a lot of frying pan going on with you. But this is November 8 Tango Hotel Juliet. You got the name right. It's Art Alpha Romeo Tango, Springfield, Ohio. And yes, I would love a QSL card from you. And no, this isn't my first time. I've checked in with every net controller this evening. So there you go. Other than that, we're doing fine, buddy. We'll send it back to you from November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet.
Kilo Echo 6, Hotel Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Art, one quick question. What we mean by first time is this your first time, this is your first year with the World Amateur Radio, or have you done this other years?
This is November 8, Tango Hotel Juliet going back to you. It's been a couple years, but this is the first time that I've stayed up all day long and done the check-ins. So with that, we'll send it back to you, buddy. You sound like you're cooking bacon.
All right, Art. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, I do hear that in the background. I couldn't tell you what that's all about. Okay, so KK6BON. How are you today? Would you like a QSL card and is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
This is KK6BON, Steve in Apple Valley, California. This is my first time to check into the World Amateur Radio Day, and no QSL card. Back to net control.
KA6EZH.
Try that again. How's this one sounding? Okay, I'm on my All-Star. If it sounds bad, let me know. It sounds better already. KI7PKL, my best buddy, Rockin' Roy. I don't think this is your first time, but you can clarify that with me. And do you want a QSL card? How you doing, Rockin' Roy?
Hey, my friend, not too bad. You know, we had got up to 71 degrees here today in Portland. I went out and mowed my backyard, even though I wasn't feeling too good. And, you know, it was just good to be outside working in the yard. Anyway, yes, I would love a QSL card. And I don't think we even talked about that the first time I checked in. And I didn't catch the exact time on that though, so you could kind of messed that one up the other time too. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, Rich. You've been there working hard all day. You are so to be commended. This is KI7PKL. Back to you, my friend.
This isn't your first year, is it?
Did last year too. KI7PKL.
Buddy, I got you down at 0306 for a QSL card. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. We'll move on to Victor Uniform 2, RJZ. How are you? Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year on the net? Go ahead.
This is Victor Uniform number 2, Romeo Juliet Victor, Rajaram from India. This is the first time I'm checking into this net. A very happy World Amateur Radio Day to all of us. And yes, I would like to have a QSL card. Thank you, and back 73, back to you, net control.
Got you down for a QSL card at 0308 UTC. And have a great day. Appreciate you being there. And this is KL4RCS Rich in Meadow Lakes, Alaska, W2W with the World Amateur Radio Day. Moving to KG5PMN. How are you today? Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first time on the world, or first time on the world net? The first year, you know.
This is Kilo Golf 5, Papa Mike November, James over in Fort Worth, Texas. Just saying hello to everyone on the net. No QSL card, and I do believe I checked into the net last year. KG5PMN, back to the net.
Very cool. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you being there. Have a great day. And let's move on for some more check-ins. This is KL4RCS/W2W, World Amateur Radio Day Net Control. We're looking for some more call signs. Please come now slowly and very slowly, and twice with your call signs, phonetically, twice on a head height.
Kilo, India, 7, Uniform, Echo, Foxtrot. Kilo, India, 7, Uniform, Echo, Foxtrot.
Zulu, Lima, 3, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Zulu, Lima, 3, Tango, Oscar, Mike. ZL3, TOM. Zulu, Lima, 3, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
This is a relay from Kilo Delta Niner Hotel Uniform, India.
Kilo Alpha 6, Echo Zulu Hotel. Kilo Alpha 6, Echo Zulu Hotel.
That last station, if you want to come back, all I heard was a golf and something else I didn't even hear. If you can come back with your call sign, I'd appreciate it.
Kilo Bravo 0, Golf India Golf. Kilo Bravo 0, Golf India Golf.
Thank you, sir. We'll take those 5 right now. I got KI7UEF, ZL3TOM, KD9HUI, KA6EZH, and P0GIG, KI7UEF. How are you today? I believe that's my buddy Mac. And would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year?
Hey, Rich, how you doing this evening? You got it right. It's Matt down here in Central Oregon. Just got back from a nice little plane ride. As Roy mentioned, gorgeous day here in Oregon. Hey to my buddy Roy, if you're still listening. Good to hear you in there. I was quite surprised to hear a net running, and I was on my way back from the airport. And if you guys are interested, and you're on Facebook, look up Sunrise Valley Ranch. That's Sunrise Valley Ranch. Just flew out into there this evening. They just opened up their airstrip for the spring, and I'm the first one to land on it this year. Pretty cool. Anyways, Roy, I'd love a QSL card, please. I don't believe I've ever gotten one yet. And this is my first year on the World Amateur net checking in. So thanks for running the net and taking my check-in. Hope you have a great night. KI7UEF.
All right. Thanks, Matt. Good to hear you, Matt. And appreciate you checking in. Have a great day. And we got to keep flying here. Speaking of flying, let's go to ZL3TOM. How are you this evening? Or morning, wherever you may be. And would you like a QSL card? Is this your first year? Go ahead.
Well, hello everybody. This is Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike. The personal name here is Thomas. Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra. This is my first year being part of Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. It's actually Good Friday here. We're in the future in New Zealand. It is 3:14 PM here in New Zealand, Friday. Yes, I would like a QSL card, and you are my 12th check-in for today. I've been up since 4 AM catching all the net control operators and saying good day to them. So thank you so much, and thank you so much everybody for running this special event station. It's good to be part of Worldwide Amateur Radio Day. That's UDSC KL4RCS. This is ZL3TOM with the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, thank you, Tom. It's been a pleasure talking and meeting you also. And I appreciate you being there all day for all of us, man. That's just incredible and awesome. So thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And actually, right now, I think I'll take this moment to also thank John, W2JLD, and everyone else behind the scenes that is helping to put on this net today. You guys are all awesome also. And this is KL4RCS /W2W with the World Amateur Radio Day Net. Let's go to KD9HUI. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year? Go ahead.
Net Control, this is Kilo Delta Niner, Hotel Uniform India, KD9HUI. Negative on the QSL card. I previously checked in. This is a relay message. Please acknowledge and go back to Kilo Niner Alpha Echo Kilo. Kilo Niner Alpha Echo Kilo. His name is Andrew, QTH, Phoenix, Arizona. He's been trying numerous times to check in and keeps on getting doubled on. So please acknowledge Kilo Niner Alpha Echo Kilo. Back over to Net Control from KD9HUI. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I copied the relay. And one quick thing, is this your first year?
KD9HUI, yes, my first year. KD9HUI, back over to Net Control. Thank you.
Appreciate the response. Have a great evening. And we'll say 7-3 and go to, I got K9AEK. If you stand by, I got 2 ahead of you, and I'll pick you up. I'll go KA6EZH. KA6EZH. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year?
This is KA6EZH, KA6EZH, Yucaipa, California. Yes, it is my first year. I would love a QSL card. My particulars are on the QRZ website. Thank you so much, and it's great to have something like this going on. Over to you.
Thank you, sir. I've got you down for a QSL card, and that's at 0317. And all you have to do is send a self-addressed stamp envelope to W2JLD. He's good on QRZ with all the information there. Thank you, and let's go to KB0GIG. And how are you today? Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year? Go ahead.
Hi, good evening. This is Scott from Coon Rapids, Minnesota. Yes, it is my first year on the World Amateur Radio Day, and I would like a QSL card. And 73, see you back to that.
Thank you, sir. Have a great evening, and I got you all hooked up for 0318 UTC for QSL. And let's move to K9AEK. Sorry if you've been missed, but I'm glad we got you in there. Thanks for the relay to the other person. And would you like a QSL card? And is this also your first year? K9AEK, go ahead.
K9AEK, Andy. Yes, this is my first year, and no, I don't want a QSL card.
Well, thank you for being there, and thank you for your effort in keeping on trying. And again, thank you for the relay to get him in there. With that, I'm at the bottom of the list again. This is KL4RCS /WW with the World Amateur Radio Net. Please come now with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice. Very important, slowly and twice. Ahead, Hype.
King Mary 6, Charles Edward Mary.
Yankee, Kilo, X-Ray 7, Romeo, Alpha, Yankee.
RCS, this is W2JLD. Can you please pause the net for 10 seconds? Stations that are trying to check in, I need you to pause the net for 10 seconds. I need people to pause the net for 10 seconds so that the systems around the world can take a breather. Rich is sounding like he's underwater, so please pause the net for 10 seconds. W2JLD, Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta. Thank you very much, guys. I needed to reset some things. There's a lot of nodes and repeaters, multiple connections. So thank you very much for taking that pause, and I want to remind everybody it's very, 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 very important. I can't emphasize how important it is that when you check into this net, because there's so many links, you need to say your call sign slowly and in phonetics. You can't be rambling on fast because the net controller will not hear you. So please say your call sign slowly and in phonetics. Say it twice. Thank you very much. This is W2JLC. Great net. Back to net control.
Kilo 6 Delta Tango Foxtrot. Kilo 6 Delta Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo X-Ray 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Kilo X-Ray 7, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Foxtrot 7, Victor Zulu. Alpha Foxtrot 7, Victor Zulu.
Let's grab them right there. And it looks like I'm doing all right on the sound. I've got KM6CE, KX7RAY, K6DTF, and AF7 Victor Zulu. Let's start with KM6CEM. How are you this day? And would you like a QSL card? Is this your first year? Go ahead, please.
Yes, this is my first year, and I am going to be doing a scout camp and trying to introduce them to ham radio in August.
Well, thank you for your services. And would you like a QSL card?
Yes, I would.
Appreciate you checking in with us this evening, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your World Amateur Radio Day. With that, we'll go to KX7RAY. How are you? Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year? And the last checker, you're 0323 on the clock, and KX7RAY, you're 0324 on the clock. If you'd like a QSL card, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I first time checking in the net. Yes, on the QSL card. I am traveling, so I'm mobile and just happy to be able to pick you guys up. So with that, I think I answered everything back to net.
Very cool. I got you on there. I believe your name is Ray. We're at the call sign. And we're 0324. Got you on the list. Thank you very much, sir, and mobile safely. With that, we'll say 7-3 and go to K6DTF. Is this your first year, and would you like a QSL card?
That's affirmative. Yes on the QSL card. First time checking in from Yucaipa, California. K6DTF.
Got you down. Thank you very much. Let's see, we're at 0325 is your time on the QSL card. And have a great day, the rest of your day. We'll go to AF7 Victor Zulu. How are you? Would you like a card? And is this your first year?
AF7 Victor Zulu. Yes, this is my first year. I don't need a QSL card.
Right. Very good. Thank you for being there for us. We really appreciate that. And with that, we're at the bottom of the list again. This is KL4RCS/W2W with World Radio Day special event. Let's get some more check-ins. Please come now slowly. You guys have been doing great, so let's keep it rolling slowly, phonetically, and most importantly, twice. On ahead, hi.
Kilo 6, Whiskey Kilo India. Kilo 6, Whiskey Kilo India.
A67CX, that's Kilo Alpha 6, Foxtrot Charlie X-Ray.
Queen Victor, KC8FQV, King Charlie Fox Queen Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. That would be Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India.
And Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Kilo Charlie 7, Yankee Foxtrot Echo.
Kilo India 7, Hotel Yankee Echo. Kilo India 7, Hotel Yankee Echo.
Let's grab them ones right there. Alright, I'm going to need help here with two of them. Here's what I've got. KK6WKI, KA6FCX, KC8FQV, KC3. I need the rest of your call signs, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And then I had C7YFE, KI7HYE. Was there someone in there I missed?
Kilo Quebec 6 Kilo. Kilo Quebec 6 Kilo.
Kilo Quebec 6 Kilo. Got you in there. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get this rolling here. Let's see. KK6WKI. How are you? Would you like a QSL, and is this your first year? Looking for KK6WKI. Oh, I'm breaking up. All right, let me try that again. KK6WKI. All right, you out there, Victor? One more chance. All right. Let me try that again. K6FT. Hold on, I gotta switch stations. Alright, let me try this one. A little bit of white noise, but we'll have to deal with it for a minute. KA6FCX, are you out there? Looking for Kilo Alpha 6 FCX. Clifford, are you out there? Alright, nothing heard. We'll move along. KC3FOI.
How is everybody doing today? This is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. Tom, mobile, down around Aberdeen, Maryland. We checked in a little while back there this afternoon. We were up in Pennsauken, New Jersey. Negative on the QSL card. I think this guy John's got enough to send out, and I already applied for one earlier. Hope everybody has a good day. It was fun playing World Amateur Radio Day. Thanks everybody for the support out there, and we'll talk to you guys in a little while. By the way, you are my second operator just on this one today. Unfortunately, I couldn't play everyone every hour. I was kind of busy with free. So, 33s to all. Everybody have a good holiday weekend coming up. KC3FO.
Try this one. Is this your first year?
If you're talking to KC3FOI, you're a little staticky coming in last first visit. Yes, this is my first year doing this, but you're my second operator today on the World Net here. KC3FOI.
Oh, there we go. Let me bump the power a little bit. That's a little better, huh? All right, thank you, sir. I got you on there for first year. We're going to go to KQ6K. Is this your first year, and would you like a QSL? Kilo Quebec 6 Kilo. I think they went shy on us. KC7YFE Dale. How are you today, or this evening, my friend? And would you like a QSL, and is this your first year?
Yeah, I already got a QSL card reserved, and this is my second year on this here World Amateur Radio Day, Rich. I wasn't sure you were calling me or not, but back to you.
I certainly was, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good evening. And thanks for being there. With that, we'll say 7-3 and go to KI7HYE. Is this your first year, and would you like a QSL?
Yep, this is my first year, and yeah, I'd like a QSL card. If I can, I heard you mention it earlier about being able to go to a website and get it electronically, so you can inform me of that. But yeah, first year, and I forgot it was World Amateur Radio Day until I turned on my radio out here in the Ham Shack, and glad to check in. Thanks for running the net, and yeah, it's a great hobby. We're a big family, and we're there to help people in need if we have to, and I thank everybody for that. So on that note, if you could let me know how to get that QSO card, that'd be awesome. This is KI7HYE. 7-3, everybody, and happy Easter.
Very cool. Thank you, Chris, or Christopher, whichever you prefer. Your time on the QSL card is 0335, and the only way I know how to get a QSL card is by either sending John, W2JLB, a self-addressed stamped envelope. His information is all good on QRZ. That's, again, W2JLB on QRZ. Send him a self-addressed stamped envelope, or I believe you can go to the web page and make a donation for, stamps and stuff like that, and he'll be happy to send you one that way. That's the only two ways I know of. I don't know anything about electronic mail, QSL cards. I don't know if that's been approved or not. So, with that brings us to the bottom of the list. I am KL4RCS, Richmond Meadow Lakes, Alaska, /W2W with the World Amateur Radio Day, and we're looking for some more check-ins. Please come now with your call sign. Very important to do it slowly, phonetically, and twice. That way we can get them out of the train wreck. It's really nice and slow and twice. So you guys are doing a great job. Please keep it up. Please come now on ahead. Hi.
Rich, copy. King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, KC8, FQV.
Lima Delta, W2JLD. Rich, would you take me first before Mark, KC8, FQV?
Yeah, actually, let's stop real quick right there, and let's let John get in here. And then I'm really sorry about that, Mark. I don't know how I skipped over your name up there. I thought I called you, but I don't have you on here. Okay, so go ahead, W2JLB.
Yes, KL4RCS, W2JLB. Well, Rich, first, thank you so much again for hosting this portion of the net. And I just wanted to comment, there are only two ways for you to obtain a QSL card for today's event. You have to, A, send me a self-addressed stamped envelope with the proper postage. My call sign is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLD. My address is good on QRZ. Or go to the website. Go to www.theworldradionetwork.com. I will repeat, that's www.theworldradionetwork.com. Click on the World Amateur Radio Day tab. Scroll all the way to the bottom. There is a donation button. When you donate, what you would do is you would make sure that your donation would cover the proper postage and the postage and handling. That's what I'm looking for, postage and handling. So if that's how you want your QSL card, there is no digital or electronic QSL cards given. It's very rarely that I give digital. So there's only two ways, no other ways about it. And one other comment, W4JXA, every time you key up, sir, you are stepping on people. Please, please, please. Pause before you key up, because I've had to disconnect you from my All-Star node because you stepped on people 4 different times. So thank you very much, Rich. This is W2JLD. Back to Net Control.
Very cool. Thank you, John. Thank you for everything. Appreciate this event today. And with that, let's go to KC8FQV. Mark, how are you? Would you like a QSL? And is it? I'm sure it's not your first year, but you can tell me anyway.
Well, good evening, Rich. KC8FQV. Yeah, you marked me down for one if I may have checked in earlier, but maybe we'll get a few here. And yeah, when you get older and you have hearing aids, you appreciate all this technology we have to help you hear. So we'll send it back to Net Control, KCFQV.
All right, Mark, really good to hear you back on the radio, that's for sure. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being there for us. And I'm going to try these other two call signs one more time just to give them another chance. Kilo Alpha 6 FCX. Are you out there? Okay, nothing heard. KQ6K. Are you out there? Nothing heard. Let's keep this motor running. Please come now with your call signs. This is KL4RCS, W/W2W in Meadow Lake, Alaska. Please come now with your call signs. You guys are doing great. Slowly, phonetically, and twice. On ahead, hike.
Well, I'll try this again. Whiskey 4, Juliet X-Ray Alpha. And I certainly hope I'm not doubling with anyone. I'm coming in on Echolink rather than All-Star. So possibly, maybe it's impossible to double it. Sorry if I have doubled with some other folks. I've been coming in on All-Star. I haven't heard anybody when I've keyed up. I guess that's the trick. If you come in on Echolink, it's almost impossible to do. W4JXA Mobile.
Net Control, this is Victor Echo 7, Juliet Lima Foxtrot. Victor Echo 7, Juliet Lima Foxtrot.
All right, getting quiet out there. Let's grab these two real quick. W4JXA, how are you? Would you like a QSL, and is this your first year?
Well, thank you, Net Control. This is year 3 for me, and I've already put in for a QSL card earlier this morning with Heather. She took care of that for me. So I'm on Echolink now. I've been checking in all day on All-Star Node because that's the way I had to do it when I was in different vehicles. I'm in my own car now, so I have my own All-Star link running. And sorry for that. Evidently, when All-Star, there's a little lag time, I suppose, and I'm not hearing other people come in. And I key up on All-Star. I'm saying this so that others will hear it. If you're using an All-Star node, it's highly likely then that you are not going to hear other stations when they key up, and you're going to key up over top of them. And unbeknownst to me, All-Star evidently has that capability of coming in over top of other stations, so that's news to me. I apologize if I have cut anyone else out of their ongoing transmission. But I've had a lot of fun today. Certainly have enjoyed the net. Enjoyed hearing a lot of my friends come and check in on there. And I guess this is the last one, so I think I've gotten maybe 7 out of the 10 net controls. Not a bad record. Thank you very much, John, for hosting it and putting it on once again, and I'll bet you're pretty tired. Back to net control from W4JXA Mobile.
Well, thank you, sir, for being there and being persistent. We appreciate that. And yes, I'm definitely exhausted. I've been up doing this whole entire net with John logging this morning. So him and I have been logging this whole net all day. So I'm exhausted. But thank you again, sir. I appreciate you being there. And with that, we'll say 7-3 and go to VE7JLF. Elaine, it is so nice to hear you. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year?
KL4RCS/W2W. This is VE7JLF. Good evening, Rich, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you and to everyone listening. Thank you so much for doing this hour and for all that you've done. Yes, you must be exhausted. Not almost, yes, 12 hours. That's incredible. So thank you so much, and great to hear everyone checking in. And last year I listened to a lot of this World Amateur Radio Day, but I was looking after a family member, so I wasn't able to check in. So this is my first year checking in, and thank you. I don't need a card, but thank you so much. And yes, you're almost done. Good job to you all there, and best wishes 73 to you and to everyone. Thank you. Back to you.
Well, Elaine, I think you should have a card. It'll have my call sign on it. Special. But thank you for being there. Very, very cool. Yeah, this is my second year participating. First year as a net controller and helping in the background with the login, and it's been just a tremendous day. I tell you what, I've had a lot of fun. Thank you, and with that, it brings us to the bottom of the list. Again, this is KL4RCS Rich /W2W in Meadow Lakes, Alaska, with the World Amateur Radio Day. We got about 13 minutes left to go, so please come out with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice. On ahead, tight.
And control, this is Victor Kilo 6, Foxtrot Charlie India Papa, Peter in Western Australia.
Net control, this is VA3 LDE, Milton, Ontario.
VA3, is that Lima Delta Echo?
That is correct. Victor Apple 3, Lima Delta Echo.
Thank you for that. And the station just before that, I think it was Victor something 6 FCIP. Could you please help me with that one?
Roger. Call is Victor Kilo 6 Foxtrot Ali India Papa. The name is Peter. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first year?
This is my third check-in for this morning, and so good luck on the World Amateur Radio Day. It's definitely been a good day for you, and good luck in the next 13 minutes. From Down Under, VK6 FCIP. Good day.
Is this your first year?
No, negative. I did check in last year. Over.
Oh, I didn't get through that time. And would you like a QSL card?
From VK6 FCIP. Negative on the QSL card. I have already been in touch with John W2JLD, and he's going to send me a digital card. Thanks a lot. Good luck.
Thank you for your time, sir. I appreciate you. With that, we'll move to VA3LBE. How are you? Is this your year on the net, and would you like a QSL card? First.
Good evening. This is Dan, VA3LDE. This is my first time on the net. I was listening earlier through a 2-meter link, but I managed to find you on my Echo link, so it was very nice to listen to everything going on here tonight. So thank you very much. From VA3LDE, Dan in Milton, Ontario.
QSL card, Dan? Dan, would you like a QSL card?
Not this time around. I'm still doing some learning on things, so I'll pass on the QSL at this time. Thank you.
Well, thank you for being there, sir. Appreciate you. And with that, it brings us to the bottom of the list. We got about 8 minutes, folks. Let's get as many calls in here as we can. Let's go. KL4RCS/W2W. Let's get some call signs. No train wrecks. You guys are doing good. Let's go. Keep it up.
Kilo Delta Zero Kilo Victor Foxtrot. Jason in Denver. This is Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha Steve in Navasota. Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha Steve in Navasota, Texas.
All right, I got KD0KUF W5 SGA. I'm sorry. And right now, this is last call. If anybody else wants on the board, this is the very last call. Let's do it now.
This is Echo 25 Echo Charlie Yankee from Bangkok, Thailand.
Kilo Delta 7 Whiskey Romeo Juliet. Kilo Delta 7 Whiskey Romeo Juliet. Dan in Sherwood, Oregon. First time check-in. QSL, please.
All right, folks, we're going to call that a wrap. KD0KUF is first on the list here. Would you like a QSL card? And is this your first year? Go ahead.
That was KD0KVF Kilo Delta Zero Kilo Victor Foxtrot. This is Jason. Yeah, it's my first year. A QSL card would be great. Thank you.
Sorry about that. I need to sharpen up my U's, I guess, back into a sharp V. I got you on the board. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being there. 7-3, have a great evening. W5SGA. I can't even read my writing there. Let's W5SGA, how are you? Would you like a QSL, and is this your first year? Go ahead, please.
Roger that. W5SGA, Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha here. Steve from Navasota, Texas on a Texas A&M repeater. This is my first year, my second check-in for the day, and I did not notify the guy earlier this afternoon. I would like to have a QSL card. I definitely would. And also, after I made my call, there was a young man from Bangkok trying to call in. I don't know if you recognized his call, but there was a guy from Bangkok trying to call in. Whiskey 5 Sierra Golf Alpha, Steve. We're clear and back to the net.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you being there for me and the World Amateur Radio Day Net. And yes, we're going to go to Echo 24 Echo Charlie Yankee. I hope you're there, and would you like the QSL? Is this your first year? And it's a pleasure meeting you, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you, thank you. This is Echo 25 Echo Charlie Yankee, and this is my first time that connect outside the Thailand. I think the ham radio is great hobby, and this is my first on World Amateur Radio Day. Thank you for you, and thank you for everybody that listening. QSL card is great. Many thanks. 73.
Well, again, sir, it's a pleasure talking to you. And again, this is Rich Kale for RCS in Middle Lakes, Alaska. Hopefully we'll maybe meet again on the radio. So have a great day or evening, whatever it may be over there. With that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll go to KB7WRJ. How are you? And I got you down for a QSL card and your first year. So thanks for being there, and 0358 is the time.
Thank you, sir. This is KD7WRJ. Really appreciate everything that you're doing for World Amateur Radio Day, and I really appreciate the QSL card. This is KD7WRJ, Sherwood, Oregon. Back to Net Control.
Thank you, sir. Again, appreciate you being there. And this is KL4RCS Rich slash W2W in Meadow Lake, Alaska. And I want to thank everybody once again, for joining us here on the World Amateur Radio Day. I want to thank everyone that's behind the scenes, especially John, for putting this on for us today. And all you guys that were there to check in, and gals that were there to check in with us today. And at this time, I'd like to hand it back over to W2JLD. Thank you, sir. Over to you.
RCS, KL4RCS, this is W2JLD. Well, Rich, thank you. Rich has been a great help behind the scenes. He's been helping me log in through NetLogger. I want to thank Rich for doing that. And I want to, there's so many people to thank down the line that I would probably sit here for a half hour. But to be quite honest with each and every one of you, not any of this could ever have gone on without your check-ins. You are the integral part that makes this net so popular every year. It's your check-ins. And of course, I want to thank all 12 net controllers that took time out of their day to do this net. I want to thank W7AOR for supplying the World Conference Server IRLP 9251. I want to thank Lee, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Bravo Charlie, our net manager, and KC8CMQ, our assistant net manager, for all their work behind the scenes. If you want more information about what we do on the World Conference Server, you can check out our website at www.theworldradionetwork.com. That's www.theworldradionetwork.com. And if you would like to make a donation for World Amateur Radio Day, click on the World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll all the way down to the bottom. There is a donation tab, and I tell you something, man, oh man, my postman is going to be crazy with getting all these QSL cards. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to let it drop. 2JLB Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I see 2 IROP stations, no 3350. If you'd like to disconnect from this conference, please do so now. 2JLB Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. If there's any other stations that would like to disconnect, please stand by after I make this announcement. If you would like to make a donation, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, the web maintenance, the QSL cards, the printing of all that. So I want to say thank you again, all the check-ins that made this possible. Absolutely. And of course, who else did I miss? Let me see. All the system administrators behind the scenes, all the sysops. I want to thank the folks at the HAM conference, the Guild conference, the Handy-Ham conference, the Michigan conference server, all the other All-Star, Echolink, DMR, Brian Meister, Yaesu Fusion, all the other modes that connected. But most of all, I want to thank each and every one of you. It has been a pleasure to put this on again. We will be back in 2020, bigger and better. And again, if you want a QSL card, you got to send me a self-addressed stamped envelope at Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. My address is good on QRZ. Make sure that if you checked in more than one time, you adhere the proper postage to that envelope. That way you will ensure no delays for your QSL card. And I'm going to let it drop one more time. W2JLD. And let's see, the QSL card we got out of the way. Geez, what else did I miss? KM4OOC, I see you just popped in here. Do you have any closing comments for the net tonight?
Yeah, thanks, John. As a past net manager, I just want to say how much I've enjoyed the various nets we've done here on this conference over the years, and this World Amateur Radio Day net's always been a special one. And I just can't thank everybody enough for checking in, but especially the folks that were patient, because it's hard sometimes when you got a train wreck of check-ins. You know, people get frustrated, and I try to encourage folks. And thanks to everybody that was patient and waited to get checked in. That means a lot. And well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad I was in on this one again this year, and it's unprecedented. Nowhere in the world will you find a net like this anywhere on any mode, and that's a fact. We've proven it year after year. Nice job, John. KM4OOC.
KM4OOC. Well, Mike, thank you ever so from the bottom of my heart for taking time out of your day and taking part in World Amateur Radio Day 2019. And as always, thank you so much for your support. And, you know, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that put this together. So, again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I would certainly encourage folks to go to the website. That's www.theworldradionetwork.com. I will repeat, that's www.theworldradionetwork.com. Go to World Amateur Radio Day tab, scroll to the bottom, and there is a section where you can leave your comments about today's net. I certainly encourage comments. I just leave your comments. I want to know what people think of the net today. It's really encouraging to hear people's testimonials. And, of course, if you leave a testimonial, it will certainly be used on the website. So, again, thank you very much, everybody. I think I've got everybody covered. With that being said, this is W2W, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2019. My call sign is Whiskey 2 Julia Lima Delta. I want to thank each and every one of you for making this a success. Thank you again. Go in peace. I am now turning the reflector back to normal amateur radio use. 7-3, y'all. See you next year. Much fun.
9 Alpha Echo Kilo from Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you for having this event.
73s, guys, thank you very much. It was a great honor to be on the net.
Just to say thank you, John, and to everybody else who made this 12 hours of World Amateur Radio Day nets possible. This is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I will get that file over to you, John, as soon as I wake up. I've been awake now for nearly 24 hours, so I need some sleep. And thank you for making Declan's day, John. And I'll speak to you when I get up. W2JLD, GW8SLL.
Sierra Zulu Lima, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Well, my friend, thank you so much for your work behind the scenes, and I can't wait to get that audio file, so get yourself some sleep. Again, thank you so much. And I see we have Whiskey 5 Charlie Yankee Charlie David out there. David, I got you on the log. Would you like a QSL card, sir?
W5 CYC. QSL card would be great. Thank you.
Charlie Yankee, Charlie W5, Charlie Yankee, Charlie. All right, my friend, I got you down at 12:07 a.m. I'll figure out the UTC time. If you would please go to QRZ at W2JLD. I will repeat, that's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Go there, send me an email with your information, and then send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I will be sure to get that QSL card out to you. And again, everybody, thank you very much. This is W2JLD. I am going QRT. I'm tired. 7-3, everybody.
Well, there's another one knocked out of the park.
W2JLD. Well, Mike, that's how we rock and roll here, don't we?
Well, that was a good one. Having 12 net controls, that made a big difference.
OCCAM for OOCI, the Switch HTs. Thank goodness I have 3 of them. Yep, 12 net controllers made a big difference. It didn't put a lot of strain on the net controllers. I think each and every net controller handled the traffic extremely well, extremely well. There was no connection problems. I certainly appreciate everybody that was patient throughout the 12-hour net. And, yeah, it was a great day. I have no doubt in my mind that in a few days, all the information about how many check-ins, how many QSL cards, that'll all be online. So, you know, I have to have time to gather all this data from this wonderful day. And, of course, I can't wait till World Amateur Radio Day 2020. I can't believe I'm saying 2020 already.
Yeah, well, it'll pass faster than you think, that's for sure. Have a good night, John. I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime. KM4OC, I'm clear.
See, fine business there, Mike. If you could get off the log from tonight's net as quick as possible so I can get all this information, that would be great. I see W860WF, Mr. Todd's out there. Todd, we just shut her down probably about 6 minutes ago.
No need to come back to me, John. Just wanted to say, well done, WB8ODF.
DF, well done to you, my friend. Well done to you. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day and being a net controller for the 2nd straight year in a row. Couldn't have done it without you. W2JLD.
Go get some sleep. WB8ODF.
All right there, John. Do I need to disconnect anything? I'm going to just check around, I guess, and see what needs to be disconnected over. W860WF.
DWF, W860WF. Right now, the ham conference is still connected. I've got nodes on my end that are still connected, so I'm going to drop those and get my All-Star node nice and cleaned up. So great, Nat. Thank you very much for your assistance behind the scenes. And, man, I tell you something. Whew, another one on the books.
Guys, one more time. What's the website to get the QSL card?
Get subset. All right, W860WF clear.